Hello, welcome to another stream of GTA 5, celebrating its 10th anniversary. So, the most recent mission that we did was the Polito score. I need to do my dialogue checks because we finished that before I move on to the next mission. So I'll do that now.
This is Amanda.
This Big J?
You're through to Trace.
Back to fucking civilization.
This Big J? This Big J, aka J-Dog, aka Dangerous J, and I should probably say,
Alright, so the game might not let us hang out with Jimmy as Franklin again yet. But I just want to make time pass, just in case. Because it could be that, or it could just be I need to make enough time pass.
This Big J, aka J. This Big J, aka. This Big J.
Alright, so it seems like we can't hang out with Jimmy as Franklin again yet. Alright, so the only mission that we have then is this one with Trevor. And if I switch to Trevor or if I switch to Michael, it's probably going to kick into it anyway. Which is fine, I've done the checks that I need to do. Or not. Okay, cool. But I'm sure that Trevor won't be able to hang out with Jimmy again yet either. Or maybe he will.
Jimmy! Uncle T, I'd like to see you.
Uncle T, back from the dead. Again. Sure. Let's hang.
Great. I'll be there soon.
Okay, that's interesting. Okay, maybe Franklin can hang out with Jimmy as well if he rings him from where Trevor's actually Sandy Shores and stuff. That might be why, actually. Or it could also be that they don't want Franklin talking to Jimmy. I don't know. It's like, which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Coyote, definitely a coyote.
Let's do this. Trevor Phillips.
Alright, no new dialogue on the hangout with Jimmy. Goodbye, Jimmy. Jimmy was injured? Oh no. Alright, just to be sure, I'm going to switch to Franklin, and I'm going to have Franklin go out to Sandy Shores, and then I'm going to ring Jimmy from there and see if we can hang out with him. I just assumed that because it's only Trevor and Michael that Madrazo's men are after, that it wouldn't matter whether Franklin was out near where Trevor is or not. Seems like that's not the case.
This Big J.
Alright, so Franklin doesn't have a safe house out here where Trevor and them are, so but I don't think Franklin can hang out with Jimmy at this point in the story at all,
This Big J.
for some reason.
This Big J, aka J
Alright,
Dog,
so if I...
aka Dangerous J, and I should probably.
Sorry to do this, Franklin, but if I die out here, then I should be respawned at a location. The hospital. Because this will make time pass, and I need to make time pass to check to see if hanging out with Jimmy as Franklin out here isn't possible because of where I'm up in the story, or because I just didn't have enough time pass.
This Big J, aka. This Big J.
Ah, crap, that hurt. Ah.
This Big.
Man, you a genetic experiment gone wrong, dawg. Oh, man. Ah, that hurt.
Actually, it'll just be quicker to do this. I'm going to be reloading my save after all these checks anyway. So it doesn't matter if I use some ammo. Just making time pass to test to see if we can hang out with Jimmy at this point as Franklin. due to not enough time passing yet, or simply because we still can't at this point in the story.
This Big J, a...
No. Okay, so I'm going to count that as we can't do a hangout with Jimmy as Franklin at this point in the story because we're at this point in the story. So this means that we now go and do the next mission, which is Derailed.
Hello.
IT guy, what's up, bro? Look, I know you aren't still fixing computers for a living. When you gonna throw some work my way?
Hey, if you're right for a project, I'll be in touch, okay?
Okay, but don't forget about me.
Who? Who is that? I should do a playthrough one time where I choose the worst people for heists in the story.
God, if you can hear me, please, strike me dead.
Trevor about?
He's probably out somewhere drinking human blood or eating household pets.
He's not that bad.
Really?
Well, okay, he is pretty bad. But he's got a sensitive side.
Oh, yes, he's very sensitive. When he gets his feelings hurt, he's devastated. So what's your story?
I ain't got a story. I'm an independent thinker. Living out here away from the man. From what I can tell, you're like a high school athlete. Living off old glories. You used to be able to manage heat. And now you're worried if your loafers are getting scuffed.
Any more bullshit comes out of your mouth, you're gonna learn all about my past glories firsthand. You understand?
Absolutely, sir. That came out wrong, all wrong. Tell Trevor the monthly train is coming through.
What monthly train?
The monthly train.
Where have you two been?
Getting some fresh air.
Talking of beautiful things.
Yes, I hear Stockholm Syndrome is very nice this time of year.
Hey, watch your mouth, boy, all right? It's always been a dream of ours. The train of dreams.
The hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about gold. Enough to keep Ron in trailers and you in therapy. Enough so that we can pay off that Mexican and get you back in town, baby! Yeah!
This better be fucking good!
Jesus. Ah, man, we've talked about this hygiene thing before, bro. I invite you into my home, this is how you repay me? It's like living with a fucking horny skunk. Get a boat and meet me under Raton Canyon Bridge. I'll be on the earpiece.
Alright, so I'm taking a car to steal a boat, stick up a train, and get some gold.
That's about the size of it. Make it a fast boat.
The logistical mind of Trevor Phillips. So it's like gold bricks on board, right?
Sometimes. This is a high-value courier service run by Merryweather.
Oh, Merryweather?
Tranquilo, Mike. This ain't a weapons train. It's goods too valuable to insure for air travel trade.
Gold.
Sometimes gold, sometimes artwork, priceless antiquities. Sometimes enough for you, me, Ron, everyone.
Fine.
Like a mirage in the desert. Here's my train. Shoot! Shoot! Mike, oh yeah, another thing for your shopping list. We'll need some bombs.
Okay, I'll pick him up when I'm back at the trailer.
Back in the trailer? Where are you? We got work to do.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm getting changed.
Wow, getting changed? What have you turned into? Don't leave without me! All aboard!
I always fuck up on this fucking mission because of the fact you got to keep going fast, but also not too fast so that you go off, but also not too slow that Trevor falls off anyway. Here we go.
Howdy. There's a new conductor on this train. You on the water?
Sure, just caught a fish. Let me know when you need me.
Gut it, eat it, be under that fucking bridge. When we go past Toledo Station, whole of Merryweather's gonna be onto us.
Hey there, Tech. Going really good, thank you, dude. How about you? Stocks, thank you so much for the raid.
Train ain't stopping here, boy!
Thank you so very much. How's things going? Welcome to you and your raiders. Hope you're going well. We're doing the first mission of the stream.
Out. You under the bridge?
Approaching the inlet now. I'm powered through to the bridge. How you doing?
I'm living the life, my friend. This is quite a spot you picked.
Enjoy it now, because it's about to start raining fire.
Nice leap of faith there, Trevor.
The score's in the orange container. Plant the charge, blow the doors.
Now, if I was a speed-free cannibal, what would I blow up a train to steal?
Don't be smart. Find the loot. Our moment of judgment is fast approaching.
Ah, let's get rich, Mikey!
I'll be as quick as I can be. I gotta run a fucking salvage operation in here.
Merryweather recovery teams arrived! Hurry it up, man!
Keep me covered. This takes time.
The longer you take, the more guys I gotta kill!
Hey, you ain't motivating me.
got shooters on the track!
You still got that thermal stuff on your rifle? Find the shooters with it before they find me!
Snipers are down! So don't let that keep you! Ron would have found something 10 minutes ago!
I'm spending more time giving status reports than looking!
Now the parachute regiment turns up! Come on, come on, come on, let's get out of here!
Look, there's a lot of crap in here! Hold on! Baby on board, we're good to go!
Finally! Come
Get in, let's go!
down the rapids, if you please! We got boats on us! Nature, you're right, it's a beautiful thing.
There's nothing natural about this. Nada. Come, Pete! He's yours!
They got guys on land!
Cars, up there, Pete! Get them off of us!
I forgot to say, nice outfit! And by nice, I mean lame! Chopper, right behind us! You feeling alive? Juice pumping through your glands?
My glands are just fine. Without the crashing trains, exploding helicopters, and sinking boats. Get this bird off us!
Come on! We need to get on land. Pull her up down the coast.
Whoa! Man, you work hard for your living. Boil it down for me. How much you think you make per senseless killing, huh? Couple nickels?
Times are tough. Have been since we put you in the ground.
Hey, you had your savings.
That I couldn't access because you blew the identities. You know, there was nothing for Brad's defense. Ron organized some transport for us.
Oh, his and hers, huh?
Because of your independent spirit. Hey, 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 hey! Hey, before you go, show me the loot.
It's perfect.
Perfect for fucking what?
For squaring things with that Mexican psycho. We give him this, and you end your relationship with that little lady. Maybe we won't be deadmen in Los Santos.
I don't fucking see that Silicon City again. It'll be too soon. But this is my job, not your call to make.
Nah, your job fucked things up with the Mexican to begin with.
My job, my score, get your own!
Wait, you give me that case, I'll give you something bigger.
What?
Union Depository.
Fuck off. Can't be done.
I never said impossible. Just very difficult.
Verging suicidal?
That a line you're afraid to cross? Come on, T. You remember the dreams? Couple kids pulling jobs, the big one. I know it sounded crazy back then, huh? But hey, you and me together again. With Lester and Franklin on board, we can do this thing, T. This ain't no dream no more. Aye. You keep the case.
Fuck me. Okay, hey! All right. Here. Keep that silly fucking thing. And you can keep Patricia as well, all right? Because I respect that lady and I ain't gonna hold her back.
Thank you.
Just remember, I'm gonna be keeping my eye on you every inch of the way, all right?
Of course.
And if that bastard fucking cheats on her one more time, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, Trevor, we both know you're not the marrying kind. But hey, it's great to be back in business, huh? Let's bring it on.
The big one! The big one!
Stocks, end of sequence 3 to end of 9 in AC Brotherhood. Game didn't like you for some reason, so you raged quite a bit. You forgot how chilling the end of Modern Day into credits feels. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting that they did that kind of thing instead of just leaving the credits be one thing and then do like an after credit sequence, how they had it happen during the credits. And in some ways that works really well. In other ways it might be a bit annoying for people because it's covering up the gameplay. So I think in retrospect, it would have been good if they had like a button to toggle it on or off when it gets to that point. But it is interesting how they did that kind of thing. I could be wrong, but I think the last game they did that with was Black Flag, when you're sailing on the ship with Jenny at the end, and they have the credits going over the gameplay. Yeah, I like how Michael's like, the big one! It's a good thing that Trevor decided to actually give him that suitcase, because I feel like he definitely wouldn't have done that if Michael hadn't have dangled the Union depository in front of him. Stocks, you still kind of feel bad for Lucy, though. She was so confusing. I used to, back before I found out what the character had actually been doing. But you don't really actually find that out unless you do the Lost Archives DLC for Revelations. And I don't think many people did it. So the only sort of like post-Lucy death moment that gets addressed really is in AC3, when Desmond talks about the event and how he felt that he, like, there was it wasn't just Juno, there was some part of him that knew and that wanted to assassinate Lucy as well, and that he saw that if he didn't do that, then she would basically kill them and then take the apple. And then, even though it wouldn't work when they used it with the satellites in the vision that Desmond saw, I still think that doesn't really mean that Lucy shouldn't have been killed if it didn't end up working, because the fact that the piece of Eden might not have worked with the satellites is not important, as opposed to betraying her friends and allies by killing them, you know. You know what she's done. You don't know the music and how he was relying Lucy so heavily, and the game just faded to black. Yeah, I really feel at that time they wanted the player to really sit with that moment and be like, holy shit, you know, and a good way to have like a bit of a cliffhanger before the next game to see what was going to happen and how it was going to be resolved. But I think they did well to take a real life reason why Kristen Bell didn't play the role again and then kill the character off, but then make it make sense in the story as to why she had to get killed off. Like IRL, there was some behind the scenes issues between Patrice Desolé, the game director on AC1, 2, and a bit of Brotherhood, because when they were doing interviews for Assassin's Creed 1, everyone was supposed to not reveal that there was a modern day segment and that there was an animus machine that was allowing the person in the present to access memories of the past. They kind of wanted to have that be something that gamers would find out on their own. Now, granted, obviously, even though it was still the early days of the internet as we know it nowadays, still, I don't think that they would have been able to hold the secret completely intact. But apparently, on an interview show, Kristen Bell revealed the modern day aspect of the story before they wanted it to be revealed, and so that caused some issues. And then eventually, with the character of Lucy, they decided to kill her off as well. Now, the thing about this kind of thing is, I wasn't there. I haven't spoken to these people individually to get their side of things. For all I know, everything that I've just said isn't entirely true. So I wouldn't take it as gospel that that is exactly how things went down. Maybe there were some other reasons why, and maybe she wanted to leave the role. Maybe she felt that she had done all that she could do with the role, and that it was time to, to leave the series. You just don't know these things sometimes, because usually the most controversial thing gets the more attention as well. But there was some friction based on revealing that information, and that. It's like, imagine if you were doing the movie Seven and you're doing promotion for it, and one of the actors said before the movie came out, "Oh yeah, at the end of the movie, this is what happens." It's a similar kind of thing. Stocks, you also think for playing 7 hours made you emotionally unstable because of Borgia Towers. Oh yeah, the Borgia Towers, yeah. Yeah, they can be annoying. I hate when the Borgia captain gets inside and you have to wait. You think it was because she broke you out of Abstergo and was there for so long? Does Desmond use the Animus to control Aveline and AC Liberation? No. So, in Assassin's Creed Liberation, it's kind of tricky to explain. The actual memories of Aveline were extracted from a subject way in the past. If you play Black Flag, you can actually unlock an interview that Warren Vidic had with the subject who experienced Aveline's memories. And this was when Warren Vidic was a younger man. So I think it was in the 1980s when they extracted the memories of Aveline from this subject. So I can't remember. I can't even remember what subject number he was. I think he might have been subject 4 or something. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I do know that the person that experienced the memories of Aveline had already experienced them, and they already took the footage from those Animus sessions and used them for their entertainment product, which is Assassin's Creed Liberation. But as to what's going on, the game doesn't necessarily make it clear as to who you're supposed to be playing as in present day. I just assume that basically because Abstergo Entertainment created an entertainment product using Aveline's memories, that it would imply then that you are playing as just some gamer who is experiencing the game of Assassin's Creed Liberation. And it's supposed to be you as the player putting yourself in those shoes. So it's you experiencing the memories of Aveline and all that kind of stuff in an entertainment product. But yeah, as for that, I think there's no character. Pardon me. There's no character you're supposed to be playing as necessarily. You know what you hate? The guys on the horses. Oh yeah, those. I just arrow storm those motherfuckers because I just hate them. I'm just like, use the arrows and get rid of them. But they are very annoying as well. But yeah, there's definitely a lot with Lucy, and granted, obviously the character went through a lot because her mission was to essentially throw away everything about being an assassin that she had been trained to do in order to infiltrate Abstergo. But the thing was, Abstergo, no matter how good the assassins were at trying to hide Lucy's real sort of like background, Umbrella, Abstergo were able to find out that she was actually an assassin. And so that's why when you replay AC1 and the conversation where Lucy tells Desmond that she was attacked one night by a group of men, but then Warren Vidic stepped in and saved her. Retrospectively, when you look at it, knowing what actually went down, that was actually staged by Warren Vidic. It was a tactic to get Lucy to be more controllable and more influenced to become a Templar. And so they used that as a manipulation tactic, psychological manipulation on Lucy, to make her feel that even though that she was with a company that was very shady, that there were people in the company that would protect her. And that was all staged by Warren Vidic. He would have briefed them all on what was going to go down. He would have been like, yeah, we're going to go in there, you're going to assault Lucy, and then I'm going to step in and we're going to make a scene out of it, and you're going to be chastised by me for what you're doing, and then I'm going to, dismiss you all, and then you leave. So that's what the Templars do. Templars only recruit through manipulation. They don't recruit through honestly wanting someone to be on their side. I think in all the examples of seeing the assassins recruit people, it's not a brainwashing thing. It's not a thing of, hey, we're going to manipulate your life so that you come to us kind of deal. Like the assassins don't go around and find someone and go, oh, they'd be a good recruit. How about we kill their family and then come in and pretend to be, people that want to console them about it. It's like they don't do that kind of stuff. That's what the Templars would do. They'd be like, how can we manipulate this person to become one of us? I know, how about we threaten their family or, do something like that. Like Otto Berg, for example, his daughter is suffering from a disease that if she doesn't get the right medication, she can die. And the only people that have the medication is Abstergo. And they're like, we will make sure that your daughter gets the best care that she needs as long as you do what we tell you to do. So that's another example of the Templars manipulating someone to get them on their side and hold like a threat over them as well. If you put it that way, her character was a good person deep down. You just feel like it kind of, yeah, and that's it. Like it's not like every character, it's not a completely one side thing, Like it'd be understandable for her to feel like she was abandoned by the assassins, which is one of the things that Warren Vidic actually does. And it makes me think about real life situations where someone has been trained to infiltrate some organization, and putting that facade on. But I remember watching a video interview with the guy who was actually the basis for the movie Donnie Brasco. And he said that one of the reasons why he was able to be so good at infiltrating the mafia like he was is because he wove some truth into the deception that he was pulling. You know what I mean? So he didn't just wing it and be like, oh shit, I need to, do this. He knew that he had to make sure that some of the stuff that he was telling them was actually true, so that if they actually checked about it, it would be, it would come through kind of thing. But yeah, the pressure it would be of having to do that is just insane. So because Lucy was trained to infiltrate Abstergo, she's kind of like on the deep end, like a deep undercover agent that's been there for years, and obviously that would have a toll on people. And even William Miles and Desmond talk about it in AC3, where Desmond is like, have we ever tried to send someone in to Abstergo to do what they did to us with Daniel Cross? And William's like, we have, but they've either been too strong to keep up the charade, or they've been too weak and have been turned. So you can't wait to play AC4, you just need to buy it. Yeah, you just need to buy it. You need to get it first. Well, hopefully you can get a good deal on it. And if you like DLC, definitely recommend Freedom Cry as well. You feel like she's like Hatham. In a way, but Hatham's more like deep-seated because he was manipulated from the age of 10 years old. And that's like decades worth of manipulation that they did. Tech Desmond reached that deep down. He did, in the heart, with the hidden blade. That's right, Stocks. Desmond stabbed it deep down with the hidden blade. Hey there, Arthuri. How's things going? Welcome on in. Stocks, you think the achievement after modern day is a knife through the heart? Yeah, that's a good description of it, actually. Like, that's... For them to name it that is a good description of it.
Hello?
Townley's on the line too.
Hey, Trev.
All right. I need your whole crew over at Cape Catfish. We're moving on the chemical weapons plant.
Nah. I just gave something to Lester. I need to deal with some stuff. Get back to Los Santos. Just, give me a week.
We got the equipment with your Polito money. The gangbanger's already on the way. The window's open, my friend, and you are jumping out of it.
Shit. Shit!
Los Santos ain't going anywhere, bud.
Lester better play it right with that idol.
Oh, that's okay, Stocks. That's understandable. You will lurk now. It's 11 and you need to get up in 7 hours. That's totally understandable, Stocks. Thank you again for the raid. Really appreciate it. I hope that you have a good rest as well. For those that didn't come in with Stocks raid, definitely recommend checking out their channel. Been doing some Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. A great streamer, very entertaining, so highly recommend. Thanks again, dude, for the lurk. Arthuri, thank you. Workday, rest day to the sport. You're fine. How's you going? Everything well? Oh, that's cool, Arthuri, that you've got that balance going of, a work day and a rest day as well, to give your body a bit of recuperation and stuff. And I'm glad to hear that you're going well too. As for me, I'm going good. Things are going good. Having a good week. Stocks, have a fun time, Rod. I can't wait to start Revelations tomorrow. Oh, I do not blame you one bit. That's a great game, Revelations, as well. I really like how it's a different setting too. I think it was good to take it out of Italy, because 2 games back to back in Italy is enough, I felt, and it was good to combine that aspect of AC1, and Ezio together. Hey there, Iosif. How's things going?
This is a man.
This Big J?
You're through to Trace.
Agent Steve Haynes, man.
This Big J?
Okay, so we still might not be able to hang out with Jimmy. I'm doing well, thanks, Iosif. How about you? Okay, so we'll choose Trevor.
Jimmy! It's Uncle T. How about spending some time with a man you can trust and look up to?
Uncle T, back from the dead. Again. Sure, let's hang.
Wait there. I'm coming.
Alright, so we did that mission. Just need to do the usual checks with hangout dialogue and all that kind of stuff. Don't know where I'll get up to in the game in this stream, but I don't think I'll be finishing it because of... If I was just doing the missions, from mission to mission to mission, then I would be able to finish the game in this stream, but because this playthrough also involves a lot of time spent checking for dialogues, it means that I won't be able to do the whole game from this point to the end in the rest of this stream. So I anticipate that it'll probably be Monday next week that I finish this, which will be good because it'll give me some more time to prep for GTA 4, because I'll be doing a 15th anniversary playthrough of GTA 4 once this playthrough of GTA 5 is finished. I still haven't decided though if that will be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays and Thursday, or if I'll make it Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday and then make Thursday a completely different game. Tech, GTA 4, what kind of playthrough? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get every friend in the game to 100%. So we're going to be hanging out with a lot of the characters and stuff. And I'm going to show the 2 different endings that you can get. That's pretty much all I'll be able to have time to dedicate for that playthrough.
Let's do this. Trevor Phillips. Careful.
Alright, so there's no new hangout dialogue conversations with Jimmy. Alright. Is it really, Tech? It's supposed to be Hillary Clinton, is it? Nice. Didn't actually realize that. Alright, so the mission that we just did was derailed. So there's no new hangout dialogue between Jimmy and Trevor. Michael and Amanda can't hang out. Michael and Jimmy can't hang out. I don't think Franklin and Jimmy can hang out at this point either. So in that case, we go and do the next mission. Alright, so this is out that way. If I switch to Franklin, he'll be on his way there. He'll be the closest.
Agent Steve Haynes, man.
Yeah, Steve Haynes. They should have called him Steve Pains, because whenever he talks, it causes pains. Arthuri? Great, your last part, you're blowing all up. Exactly, Arthuri, yeah. I always have fun doing that. Thanks for clipping that moment, Tech. That's a side-by-side. Oh, I see, for the thing. Yeah, it came up as an asterisk on my end, so if you send me a whisper dude, I'll be able to have a look at that and then post it in chat. Did this do this glitch again? Man, I don't know what goes on with this, because I don't know why the game despawns the things. It's very weird. Ah, yes, very, very much, definitely. Yeah.
Agent Steve Haynes, man.
The mission has been disrupted. Why? What has disrupted the mission game? Because we passed a vehicle? I remember this has happened before, and I've even literally had Franklin just walk slowly to the mission start, and it's still come up saying the mission has been disturbed or whatever it says.
Agent Steve Haynes, man.
Tech story is she was involved with the censorship lawsuit of the hot coffee mod, so Rockstar immortalized her holding a hot coffee. Yeah, that was definitely a big deal back then. See, mission's been disrupted because of this vehicle. What's so fucking special about this fucking vehicle? Who is inside it? The president or something? Like,
Come on, I want to get high.
who the fuck are you? Fucking annoys me, this shit like this. Where there's no reason for this to be happening. Like, why? Why is it doing this for? What, am I approaching from the wrong fucking bloody pixel or something? You know, is it not the right time of day in the fucking game's story for me to actually be going there? You know, what the fuck is the go with this shit? Yeah, our theory. It's like, why is this vehicle so special that every time I pass by it, the game's like, oh, the mission, you be disturbed. It's like, Jesus Christ. This is GTA, not friggin' bloody, I don't know, flower delivery.
Agent Steve Haynes, man.
Okay, let's approach from this way. The mission has been disrupted. Why? What the fuck is triggering it to do that? What the actual fuck?
Man, sorry about that.
Like, seriously, what the fuck is this bullshit? It even happened in the Xbox One version. This is the PlayStation 5 upgraded version. Like, absolutely no reason why the game should be doing that. Yeah, if I went through the area and started shooting the weapon, then yes, I could understand why it would disrupt the mission. But simply going to the mission disrupts it? Fuck off. Get the fuck away with that bullshit, you fucking pieces of shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Who programmed it to be like this? Was it their first fucking day on the job? And then they never worked again? Is that what fucking happened? Well, they just get some rando from the street and say, hey, program this mission so that Franklin can access it. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Yep, done. Thanks for your work. See you next year. Theory, you come into chat. Hello, Rod. Damn, who fuck are you? And then that can be funny too sometimes, the timing of stuff. But yeah, I got no idea. I have literally no idea why this is doing this for. Like, I'll even have Franklin stealth his way there, and we'll say that the mission was disrupted somehow. The mission has been disrupted. Return later to start the mission. Fucking fine then. We'll waste fucking time doing bullshit. Just because the game's programming wants to say fuck you to everyone who plays it. This is complete and utter fucking bullshit. Buster, this is what you do for 300,000 a year wage as a senior developer. That's it. Just take shortcuts. A theory could be time of day. It's actually also happened to me at nighttime before, so there's just something, it doesn't like, maybe it wants you as soon as you finish playing as Trevor or Michael to switch straight to Franklin straight away. Maybe because I didn't do that straight away, the game is being ridiculous. Or maybe it's because it doesn't want us to go there as Franklin, even though Steve Haynes said that Franklin's on his way. You would think then that you could just switch to Franklin because he's closer. But I guess we have to go there as someone else. Could it be time of day? It says you can return when the icon reappears if you wanted. Yeah. It said come back in a few hours or something like that. But we'll just go there as Trevor. Travel for 10 fucking minutes. They'll probably still do the same bullshit. That's right, Tech. They're very trigger happy when it comes to Trevor passing by. They're still sore about what he did. Tech Lost in the Dam was your favourite DLC for 4. It was a shock that they made Johnny a cuck in this one and have him go out like that. Yeah. I wonder what their decision was to do it. Because I don't know what the reaction to Johnny as a character was in GTA 4. Maybe there wasn't as many people that liked him as... Or maybe there was something about the sales for that didn't do well or something. Who knows really why they did that. Or maybe they were like, you thought these characters from GTA 4 were safe and beloved? Think again.
Miss me!
Tech Whistles, nice weather we're having, eh? Very nice. I wonder what changes they might have made to the wanted system in GTA 6. I didn't investigate all those leaks fully, so I don't know. Maybe they did reveal some stuff on that, but I think adding a bribe system would be interesting. Similar to the honor system from Red Dead Redemption, whereby depending on certain things that you've done in your game, law enforcement might be more susceptible to bribes than otherwise, which could do things like slow down the response time. Mission has been disrupted. Return later to start the mission. Fuck you.
Agent Steve Haynes, man. Hey, what's up?
Oh, hey, man. How you doing?
Man, I was wondering, have you heard from your family?
Yeah, sure. No, that's a lie. I haven't heard a fucking thing.
Damn, that's fucked up, man.
Yeah, well, not gonna matter. We're all gonna be dead in about a half hour anyway.
What's going on, ladies?
Hello, Trevor. What kept you?
Business, Michael, business. All right? I'm the CEO of a big international corporation. It's very time-consuming. Nothing, of course, you'd understand, being a gentleman of leisure. You know, Franklin, if there's one thing that you're gonna learn from being around us?
Plead fucking insanity. Then they can't fry you.
If you want something done, go to the busy man. This rich fuck is useless.
Hold on, man. Can y'all knock that shit off?
Oh, look! Boys, you're boys. It's the feds.
Hey, where's the other three?
What other three?
We told you to bring along 6. This is a 6-man job.
No, you didn't.
Dave did.
No, Dave didn't.
You said you'd do it.
That is a frickin' lie. I do not get things wrong.
All right, great. Then we're out of here. Fuck it. Let's go.
You 3 can do it alone.
And fuck you. You do your own dirty work.
Hey, I do my dirty work every day, keeping the country safe from scum like you.
And you're doing a great job, sir.
Hey, you want this job done? Then come with us, huh? Come on, Mr. Leisure Wear, Mr. Depressed Accountant. Let's go save America.
Who the fuck are we saving it from this time?
This is the real deal. My sources are convinced there's a plot in international affairs, you know, the agency, and they're using this facility to make a serious nerve toxin.
Bullshit.
Yeah. Which they plan in their mind-blowing insanity to let a major terrorist release on a metropolitan area so they can continue to get funding. Nothing increases funding for fighting terrorism more than successful acts of terrorism.
All right, so let me get this straight then.
No, there is no getting it straight. That's the point. Now we're doing this. You 2 are on getaway. Fuck off and make it happen. Michael, you're with us. What size flipper you wear?
He'll show you the middle finger, the middle flipper, and then you can measure that.
Agent Norton, it's been a while since you were in the field. The sight of you in neoprene is something we save for our worst enemies.
Shut up, I'll be fine.
And you, get in. You're driving.
Go down the coast. The facility's a few clicks south of us.
Listen to me, Steve. No wisecracks, got it? No fucking cliches. We're fighting for the freedom of the people today.
Don't lecture me on patriotism. You've been living outside the system too long. Social responsibilities, a joke to you.
So maybe I redeem myself, get killed in the process, huh? That old bullshit.
No one is dying on my watch. Not even the burnout bank robber with temper issues and nothing to live for.
A hero's death is too good for you. You'll die in the ignominy you deserve.
Oh, thank God. Fate shall carry me safe through these selfless acts of charity.
This is the bay. We can get in through the discharge tunnel.
Here goes.
There'll be a grate over the outlet. Townley, you've got the cutter. When we get there, go to work punching through.
Roger that. I'm taking the oxyhydro cutter to the grate.
That's burning at over 3,500 degrees.
Yeah, thanks for the science lesson. Can I keep this for the next vault I hit?
You've got a limited supply of gas in the cutter, so get this right.
So, you got any more little facts for me from the instruction manual?
Thought you'd want some intel on the equipment we sourced using your hard-won funds.
Ha! I figured it was all gonna go on a wardrobe full of windbreakers. Oh, and maybe some nipple clamps. That should do it.
Not how that works as a tech. That creative, artistic liberties.
All right, we got out of the vent. Find the access point.
You sure this thing comes out where you think it does?
The intel is good. We're 100 yards out.
Ah, I feel like I'm giving a colonoscopy to the Statue of Happiness.
Nice change from beating up Trevor Phillips's ass all day.
You feel that? Water's getting warmer.
You wet your pants, Davy?
This is a cooling tunnel. Of course it's getting warmer. No one urinated.
I know for a fact that that ain't true.
The problem with this job is I only get to know the criminals who are dumb enough to get themselves caught.
Yeah, only I wasn't caught. Remember? I turned myself in.
He makes a point.
That makes you doubly dumb.
Final turbine. Nearly there. There's the surface. We're inside the building.
Swim over to the ladder.
How are we? Huh? We ready? I was born ready. Let's do this.
Come on, Dave. What's the plan?
Hey. We locate the toxin and action our escape strategy. That's what we got.
Great. Lead the way.
Bank robber, set your phaser to stun. Dave, you're on point. I'm leading from the rear.
Come on, let's go. Hands where I can see him. Drop your piece.
Hey, how'd you get down here?
Okay, now hit the elevator.
So what exactly does a neurotoxin look like?
You're on a need-to-know basis, bank robber. Shut it. Elevator coming. Body on board. Stay vigilant. Out!
Easy now.
Collect a swipe card. Now, up.
How you feeling about this? I'm feeling pretty damn fine. Yeah, if only your camera crew was here.
Eyes right. Stay on top of this. Clear. Let's go. You see the lab geeks? I don't want trouble from these two. Put 'em up! Put 'em up!
Excuse me? Please. Please.
They're down. Let's go. Along here and to the left. Come on, push through. Stay against this wall. Security is scheduled to come through here. Team incoming. Make a call.
I dare you. Just a little pinprick. What can a pinprick do?
Ask the monkey.
Go on. A tiny amount. Your hand.
Clear. We move forward. You got the access card. Swipe us in. Lab rat in the cage up ahead should have the secret sauce. Come on.
Door! Now!
Who are you people?
The locking mechanism is triggered from the inside.
Pause it. We got company.
I'm on it. You! Hands up! Back up! Back up! And freeze! We get collateral!
You might be safe, but Big Brain here isn't. Open!
Stick up, guy. You're expendable. Get the nerve agent. Over there, now!
This'll make me the most dangerous man in the country. I'm also the most shit scared. Oh, man. Thank you, federal government.
These scientists have done enough good work for today. Put them to sleep.
Damn it! We need to get the nerve agent into a refrigeration unit.
Security alert. Security alert. Facility breached.
You got the right weapon? This shit's about to get real.
Agency security!
Look at this idiot!
Let's keep moving. Up through here. Don't shoot me! I'm carrying non-toxins here!
Can we go?
Another guard!
Poor bastard.
You work for the wrong branch of the government!
Fucking Steve Haynes.
Push for the exit!
Pushing me out of the fucking road, you prick.
Along here, to the left.
Hey! We gotta go!
Move it!
This is for the greater good! Allegedly.
Can we get a move on? 2 guards. Protect the cargo. Move. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Move to the door!
Tech looks like Hollow Man in here.
I hate to think what these chimps have seen.
I've seen that movie once with Kevin Bacon.
Let's get that hot sauce from the fridge-o.
A distress signal will have been sent out. Expect reinforcements.
The military? Great! You chose the wrong line of work. You hit me in the wrong place and we're all fucked.
Look at this idiot!
I don't want to be around when Michael takes a bullet in the test tube. Get the agent in the refrigeration unit. He's over in that container. Come on.
Here we go. Get her on ice before the sell-by.
Okay, steady. Easy does it, Em. Just as I was getting used to having the apocalypse in my pocket. There you go.
Phillips is on his way. Good. Get this thing ready to move.
I'm just a couple clicks out. Is the package ready?
Package is ready. Get over here, man.
I can't believe they spent the tank from the Polito job on this chopper. It's a flying pig rig.
And we need a flying pig rig right now.
The container.
It's never too late. We're going. Let's go.
It's too risky, Bandito. That bird goes down and takes half the West Coast with it.
You know what? If you're done puking up excuses, how about we come up with a solution?
Okay. All right, you go. I'll stay in cover.
Fuck it. Fine by me.
And the dead bodies? I'm lucky I'm not one of them.
Come on.
Let's go! FIB Special Agent, I got this covered!
Detain this man!
Fuck you, I should detain you, I just took a bullet for my country!
Time to go! Bring us up! What happened back there? Where's Agent Haynes? Don't tell me we suffered casualties! Only self-inflicted ones. Fucking guy shot himself so he could pass as a double agent. Well, maybe they'll debrief him with a 12-inch aluminum flashlight. Haynes took the easy way out. We're the ones hoping we'll outrun the agency response team. I think Franklin's the one taking the easy way. Guy's got his feet up in an aircraft hangar. Look, let's just get to the airport so we can finish this bullshit. When you drop us, I'll take the nerve agent. Mr. Phillips, can I trust you to dispose of the chopper? I got more important things to worry about messing around with this stupid chopper. Like things that actually mean something. Not made-up wars with made-up enemies. Matters of the heart. Is he fucking with me? Probably not.
Hey, Frank.
It's cracking, man. So the chemical weapon in there, right?
If it even is a chemical weapon, hell, it could be shaving cream for all I know. By the way, next time you're getting wet. Oh, but there won't be a next time, will there, Davey? There never is.
I'll do my best for you. I always try.
Yeah, well, maybe this time we'll get lucky. Maybe this time Steve will succumb to the strains of enhanced interrogation techniques.
Interrogate him? Are you insane? They're probably decorating him right now.
Hey, Davey, your boys at the agency are onto you, remember? Huh? You and Stevie.
Just try and keep your heads down.
Yeah, putz. What's this? Oh, fucking A. Yes!
What's up, man?
My days in the wilderness are over. Lester, he settled up with that crazy Mexican motherfucker. Gave him the artifact. Now, as long as Trevor handles the wife, we're good.
But what about him, man?
And fuck him. He likes the desert. Besides, we do one big score, we're all gonna have to go our own separate ways anyway. Oh, man. I can't wait to get back to that movie studio.
Yo, all right, man. Well, shit, I'll holler at you later then, all right?
What a shit show. I'll tell you what, you could take this desert and stick it. My life may be a world of pain, but from here on out, it's gonna be cool, comfortable, air-conditioned pain. Take it easy.
I'll just catch it here to catch up on chat before it switches into the next part. Take you'd be a menace to humanity if you were invisible. Well, that's the thing too, when you look at stories like that. And I don't know in the original story of the Invisible Man how much they went into that kind of thing. But that Hollow Man movie definitely took that aspect to another level. Hey there, Shin. How's things going, dude?
I had a wonderful time, Trevor. But we both know I made a vow to my husband.
I know!
You have a great pain inside you, but you are a beautiful man.
I've never been so happy and so sad in my life.
You have a beautiful way with words.
For some reason, everyone I love abandons me.
I am not abandoning you. I am going home.
Street you!
I know. I know.
I've never been so sad and happy in my life. I love it. I love that line delivery on that line. It's going well, Shin. Excellent. That's good to hear, dude.
No. Stay.
You better treat her right, man! I will, amigo! Yeah, otherwise, the other ear! Of course! The way I see things, you and me and Michael, we're friends now. Good friends. Such good friends that we will make a great effort to avoid one another. That's fucking perfect! Thank Michael for the statue. It is exquisite. Yeah. Yeah, I will.
Monkey business done. It's alright, Trevor. There might be someone out there for you someday. Or not. Either way. Shin Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis goes live in 7 hours and 20 minutes. T minus 7 hours and 20 minutes. So, is it like a re-release of something, like a remake DLC or something, or is it like an original game set back in the timeline of Final Fantasy VII? Time to do some dialogue checks. Okay, I'll call Jimmy later to hang out with him as Trevor, just to test stuff.
Pull it together. Fuck.
This is a
This Big J? This Big J? This Big...
You're through to... You're through to...
Alright, so let's make a save here. Switch to Franklin. Ring up Jimmy. See if the game will let us hang out with him again as Franklin again.
Ooh, wait!
Big J, AK.
Shin, Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis is a compilation of Friday Final Fantasy VII video games, one new video game in the movie Advent Children for Android and iOS devices. The games are Final Fantasy VII Before Crisis, Crisis Core, Dirge of the Cerberus. New video game is First Soldier, which is an origin video game about Sephiroth before he became evil. Damn, sounds like a big kind of like multifaceted like release.
That's Trio, homie. Jimmy, what's up, man? It's Franklin. You want to kick it with me or what?
Hold on to your balls, Los Santos. The homies is rolling again.
All right, I'll be there soon.
All right, so now it lets me hang out
Steaming Impala shit a present for not training you?
with Jimmy as Franklin. Shin will be free to play with the cash shop only having cosmetics. Oh, okay.
Get in, boy.
Actually, I can't do that now because yeah, it's alright. I'll reuse the Michael save if it turns out that if it turns out that there's no hangout dialogue with Franklin and Jimmy at this point. I'll just reload that save and then can then try it as Trevor. It's interesting when streaming a game live on Twitch versus people watching it on Twitch once the stream's finished, and also when I export it to the YouTube channel, because the people who are watching it live, when I'm going over what I'm actually doing in the playthrough, when someone's first come into the stream and they hear me describe that, but then because when you're streaming live, different people could come in. The people who've already heard me do the spiel, unfortunately, have to hear me do it again. And then the people who are new to the stream, when they come in, are able to hear it, so they know what's going on. But then the person watching the VOD has to sit through the whole VOD and listen to me multiple times throughout the stream talk about what I'm actually doing in the playthrough. Alright, there's no new dialogue. Hanging out with Jimmy as Franklin. The graphics are a remaster of the original games, with the combat scenes looking like the graphics from Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh, okay. That's an interesting approach. Hey, Royal Twix. I'm going very, very good, thanks. How are you? How's things going? Now it's Trevor's turn to hang out with Jimmy to see if there's any more dialogue.
Self-defense, you hear me?
Of course. While it is funny when you switch to Trevor that he can be in a situation, sometimes it can be annoying as well.
Only his power of speech probably went when his tongue came out of his throat hole. I know.
They must be annoying for speedrunning this game. I've never actually watched a speedrun of this game's story from start to finish before, but if, when you switch to a character like Trevor, it puts you in a situation where he's being chased by the police, I can imagine it would be frustrating because then you have to rejig your approach, or it would add more time onto your run, having to deal with getting away from them. Unless there's some trick or something that they take advantage of that they can use to prevent that from happening, I guess.
Jimmy! It's Uncle Tate. I'd like to see you.
Been a while, T. Yeah, that could be good.
Oh, the fun we'll have! I'm on my way.
Busted. Don't think they ever get cop switch. Never seen one. Yeah, it must just be like maybe there is a tell in the game that might let them know when it might happen, or it might just be that through the actual course of doing the speed run, they never have to worry about switching to Trevor in those sorts of things, I guess. But then I imagine you look at the missions where multiple characters are involved in it, and depending on which character you go to the mission start as, might determine whether or not you see the full scene play out. For example, Michael might be dealing with something, but if you enter the mission as Franklin, who comes in at a certain point, you might not know what went down before Franklin got there. So I imagine that with speedrunning, there's also a tactic about, which characters to switch to for which missions that involve them.
That was close.
I mean, I don't think that the time, like the cutscene is probably irrelevant to respect of, whether it's the character who is there already at the location in the cutscene or whatnot, but might just be the actual distance the character is away from the mission start that's more important, obviously.
My favorite uncle.
Alright, no new dialogue with Jimmy as Trevor either. Shin, current speedrun record for 100% in GTA 5 is 9 hours, 31 minutes and 13 seconds. Yeah, I mean, that's really... I mean, from my outsider's perspective on speedrunning, that seems like a pretty good time for GTA 5. Unless there's actually a time that they feel is going to be even better than what they got. Busted, they use glitches. Yeah. But what if they're doing a glitchless run, though? I wonder what the glitchless one is. Shin, the current record is 24 days old. Not too long ago, then. That's cool. Alright, so I've done all the phone calls and stuff. In that case, it's time to do the next mission. Which is this one with Trevor. The thing that I can't imagine doing as a speedrunner is when you're actually testing all the sort of like stuff out to know. For example, like from an outsider's perspective on speedrunning, I know myself personally that sometimes in games that I play, something might feel like it's quicker, But if you were to actually put the two side by side, doing something one way and then doing something another, even though one might feel quicker than the other, in terms of the actual time that happens, it might actually be longer than the other one. So my sort of thing would be trying to make sure that if I was doing a speed run, that I'm working out that kind of stuff to that level where you're like, right, it's quicker to do this than this, literally, not how it feels. But the thing about speedrunning is that because it's repetition and repetition and repetition and repetition and repetition and repetition, but it's not just that too, it's you take a step upwards and then you have to take a step back, and you have to do that 50 times, and then you might take 2 steps up, but then you have to go back to the 2 steps before over and over and over and over and over again until you don't have to do that, and you just do it step by step by step by step by step by step by step without having to go backwards. Or if it's like, you climb a mountain and then they're like, well, when you climb this mountain, you forgot to bring your favorite food with you, so now you're going to have to go back down to the bottom, which took you 5 hours to reach the top. You have to go back and redo it again. And I imagine that would take, so much discipline as well. The closest I've gotten to speedrunning a game is Assassin's Creed Revelations. And all I did in that game's case was I just skipped the cutscenes, and I didn't worry about doing optional objectives. I just basically went to the mission start, skipped the cutscene, do the mission objectives, then rinse and repeat all throughout the game. But I wasn't doing it because I wanted to get a good time or anything like that. I was just doing it because it was part of celebrating that game's 10th anniversary, and I wanted to do a playthrough that was just going through the game story, and just going through the missions, just seeing, how it would feel and all that kind of stuff. But I couldn't imagine messing up, knowing that you're not going to get a good time, so you have to start it all over again. So you don't understand the need to speedrun a video game. Yeah, I mean, like anything in life, what the person gets out of it is definitely different from one person to the next as well. It'd be like people who like to compete in sports. It's like, what is the need to compete in sports for? And for different people, it might be like, well, I like the idea of challenging myself, but also seeing how my own skills go up against someone else's. I imagine for speedrunners, it's like, wanting to be able to do that. But I guess, too, for some, it might be wanting to see whether or not they can do it as well. Lightest, rinse and repeat. Absolutely. Rinse and repeat. Absolutely. Rinse and repeat. Absolutely. Hey there, Lightest. Welcome on in, dude. How's it going? Yeah, things are going good, Lightest. Things are going really good, thanks, dude.
Hello. Who is this?
It's me. I shouldn't have called.
Patricia! Mrs. Madrazo! Hey!
Are you behaving, Trevor?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. Patricia, I really miss you. The time together. It's very important.
I have to go.
Excellent, dude. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. That's awesome.
I miss you already.
Poor Floyd. It's a shame what happens to him.
What the F word are you doing here?
That's a funny way to greet your cousin.
You ain't my G-damn cousin, Trevor.
I thought we was family.
But please, just go and ruin somebody else's home furnishings.
Who the F is that? that, Floyd?
No one, my sweet. Hey, by any chance, did you catch crabs at that conference?
Floyd!
I heard that those conferences are regular little fuck fest, huh? Guy, come in.
I'd like you to leave right now.
Oh, yeah. Some serious corporate gangbanging going on, right? Yeah, with every executive and director of communications from here to Bangalore taking it left, right, and center in the name of team training, right? I mean, now that's what Floyd told me yesterday as he was staring at my penis.
I want you to leave now!
Look, this is all I've got, all right? I had a tough upbringing. My daddy was not nice to me, okay? Now look, Deborah, I love you, and I love you too, Floyd. Why can't we all just be together, huh? You can have Mondays through Thursdays, you can have the weekends, all right? I know that's not normal, but in this crazy, crazy world, is normal so good, huh? Look, Deborah, Floyd, will you marry me?
Get out of my condo! And you go too, Floyd! I told you! I've got a career! I don't need this crap!
Yes!
There. You made me swear. You're crap, Floyd. Crap! You're not a man at all. Bob's right about you.
Oh, who's Bob?
I want both of you to go now. You and your weird friend.
Whoa! Hey! My name is Trevor, sweetheart.
I could give a fuck what your fucking name is. I'm not afraid to use this. I'm not. Bob taught me.
Fuck Bob! You people are not very fucking nice.
Oh, hey there, Trevor.
Hey there, Wade.
Did you meet Deborah?
Interesting lady.
I should probably go say hi.
I wouldn't.
Why not?
Let's go get in the car, all right? Let's go have the time of our lives. I know just the place.
Poor Floyd getting killed too. It's like, Trevor, you could have spared him. It wasn't his fault. I like how Trevor's the one that causes this and Deborah's like, Floyd, you're behind all this. It's like, yeah. Floyd asked Trevor to come live with them, yeah.
I could run in and get Floyd and Deborah. I know she seems kind of uptight, but she can have fun.
No, I don't think she can, Wade.
Just Floyd then?
Floyd's gonna meet us there.
Boys trip!
Exactly.
Oh, Trevor, what have you got all over yourself? You're all red. You got syrup?
Yeah! Syrup. Accidents. We've all been there.
We sure have, but it don't taste like syrup.
Don't taste me, all right? Just no licking.
Okay.
Hey, you remember when we met?
Sure. Last year. I was on the way to the gathering with Daisy Bell and Kush Chronic and...
And you stopped in Sandy Shores to get lit, and you met a dealer, and he looked after you when your friends had abandoned you.
That was weird, weren't it? The last time I saw them, it was with you, driving out to a quarry, and then they just disappeared.
Poof, right? I mean, they were gone. Some friends, right? And now Cousin Deborah don't want you around. I mean, there's a pattern here.
The Congo did get messy.
The pattern is you can't rely on anyone. Anyone except me. Here we are. What do you think?
So, this is where Floyd is gonna meet us, a strip club?
Oh, yeah.
That's unlike him. He's a real homebody. He loves that apartment.
Interestingly, you and me, we got a new home.
Where?
Love how Trevor just up and decides to go here and...
Right here.
Here?
Here. Now, I know it's unconventional, but that's the way we roll, homie. Hey, you two, I want you to give this boy a good time for a long time. Hey, gorgeous. Tell me where the manager is for this fine establishment.
Through there and take 2 doors to the right.
Through there.
To the right.
Thank you.
For a very long time indeed, Trevor. Wade stays there the rest of the time. So Trevor's saying something literally.
Prepare to meet your new partner.
Hey, Lester.
Hey, Trevor just called about the big one, the UD. You know anything?
Yeah, I told him we could hit it. You down?
Of course I'm down. Look, I'll get my research together and meet you at Trevor's. He's taking over the Vanilla Unicorn Gentlemen's Club.
All right, message Franklin.
Alright, so that mission was Hang 10. Alright, now to do the usual checks.
This is a man.
This Big J.
You're through.
This Big J.
JDS, man. What's happening? It's Franklin. You want to kick it with me or what?
Yes, excellent. Let's do this.
I'm on my way.
yo, let's bounce.
Oh, that's okay, Tech. Absolutely no trouble at all, dude. I definitely will. Catch you next time. Hope you have a good one. Would like to recommend people check out Amateur Tech if you haven't before. Is going through the old school Tomb Raider games, playing Tomb Raider 2 at the moment. Going to be playing the other ones as well. So I highly recommend checking out Tech if you're looking for a Tomb Raider streamer, especially if you're curious about the older games in the series. And yeah, definitely recommend.
Too close.
That's okay, Tech. No trouble at all, dude. You have a great one. No new hangout dialogue, so Jimmy, you know what this means, right? It's time for you to have your daily dose of rockets. Enjoy. Alright, so now we check for hangout dialogue with Jimmy as Trevor. When you pick up a character for a hangout, if they don't start talking within a matter of like maybe, I don't know, 10 to 15 seconds, you know there's going to be no new dialogue exchanges. For that point in the game, though, not for the rest of the game.
Well, I almost made it home. Jimmy! It's Uncle T. I thought we could hang out.
Uncle T, back from the dead. Again. Sure. Let's hang.
Good, kid. Not like your father at all.
Good kid. What does he do? Help the fucking poor?
This is happening. Oh, fuck me!
Damn it, that car missed him.
My favorite uncle.
Alright, no new dialogue.
Well, I'll be fucked. Oh, fuck.
Is that how far he flew? Oh, I was going to say, I thought Jimmy flew all the way over here and was this thing. Alright, so there's no new dialogue after doing that Hang 10 mission. So time to do the next mission. Hey, Alizarin, how's things going? So you got some mad driving skills. How's things going, Alizarin?
Well, I almost made it home.
ladies are being real nice to me, Trev.
Alexandrin, pretty good, thank you. How about you? You just got home from buying groceries while it's still reasonably cool outside. Well, that's good. It's always good to get that done. And I'm glad to hear that you're going well. As for me, I'm going really good. Having a good week. We're going through a seasonal change here in Australia at the moment, so I'm sort of starting to get used to it not being winter anymore.
Hey.
Before you ask, the fridge is broken.
That's all right. I've had enough of your hospitality already.
I have changed my ways, all right?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm done with that crazy shit, all right? I want to square things away with Merryweather, make sure the agency ain't coming back after us, and then do one last big score. And then you get to go back with your family. Me, I'm just gonna live here. I'm gonna run this good business showing people a good time. Bust Brad out of prison, and then, you know, happy.
So how'd you come by this place anyway?
I've had it for ages.
So you must know Leon, the old manager.
Leon? I didn't know.
Yeah, whatever, man. So what's going on here?
What's going on is the big one. A long, long time ago in a faraway place, there were 3 guys. Michael, Trevor, and Lester.
And Brad.
Yeah. Sure, Brad was there sometimes as well. I mean, there were other guys, though, too. So, anyway, we, robbed and lied and we hurt people. Pretty much lived a low-life kind of existence. But always dreaming of one thing and one thing only.
The big one.
The big one.
The big one! What is the big one?
The Union Depository.
Around 200 million in gold bricks, all taken from kindly Uncle Sam, who will spend the rest of our lives being hunted by government officials if we live through the attempt. But it'll be our masterpiece. So, gentlemen, let's do our civic duty and get out there and find some gainful employment. This way.
Let's go.
Big one.
Yeah,
Hey, we taking the temperature?
Yeah, you know, getting a feel for it. Security, exit routes, general vibe.
All right.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, personally, Alizarin, I kind of use it interchangeably. Like, sometimes I might say I'm going good or I'm doing good. But as for whether it's like an Australian thing or not, I'm not too sure. Growing up with a lot of like American shows and movies and watching them a lot, maybe there might be some things that I picked up that I just naturally do all these years later and stuff. But yeah, I've never really thought about whether it's an Australian thing or not, actually, to be honest.
That doesn't look like much.
Man, security looks light. We send in a couple of sprung niggas, clap, clap.
What are you talking about, Frank?
Oh, I see it. Man, getting in the door is easy. It's a standard bank. It's getting underground that's hard. Ain't that where the metal's kept?
Right. Now we gotta stop outside the Arcadia Center down on Alta Street. We can get a view of the back from there.
How are you doing, my dear?
Hey, man, you might not notice it, but I picked up a few things rolling with you. I mean, There's times I think I gotta be the senior partner in the group, from the way you and Trevor behave.
Ah, sorry. There's history there.
Yeah, it still ain't fully been explained to me, though.
No? Well, remind me to go over with you again sometime. But not now.
You ain't worth a piece of dog shit.
Look, dawg, light again, man.
Yeah, fucking eerie, ain't it?
Man, you think they put more than one motherfucker on our national fucking reserves?
Yeah, huh? Well, maybe we really are broke.
You mentioned a job before. Something I could help you with?
I ain't even talked to Mike about it yet, but he's gonna be on board. He's obligated.
What is it?
Ain't it obvious? Bustin' Brad out of the clink.
Why don't you talk to Michael about it?
Oh, fine. Shit. I was gonna pay you, man, when there ain't an obvious profit in something. You're a hard guy to motivate.
13:30. We're an hour down, 2 to go.
Do they call it a wasting disease because you waste people's time? Move it!
Mike's observations fit with your scheme?
So far, yeah. The security's internal rather than external. It's quiet enough that any disturbance is going to get picked up immediately. What those two don't know is there's a special team of cops on standby 24/7, waiting on a signal from the UD. Won't go out on any other call.
And it's never been hit. Man, those guys must get bored.
They may be cops, but they work for the government. There's nothing government workers love more than to accept tax dollars for doing nothing. Oh yeah, that and spying on innocent people.
Getting paid to do nothing and spying on innocent people. Now, who does that remind me of?
Anyway, if we want to hit the vault in a way that people will notice, the key will be to divert the security team.
Divert it? You said they hold out for calls from the UD and that's it.
They do, so we'd have to hit it twice. Once to distract them, and once to get it done.
You're gonna find someone willing to get caught hitting a super bank just as a distraction?
I was thinking Michael. It might appeal to his ego.
Oh, what am I saying? We got the perfect guy for it. What kind of ambush spot are we looking for? I tend to wait in the jaw and catch them with their drawers down, but I guess that won't work here.
No, it, won't. We're looking for somewhere with cover for us and no escape routes for them.
Ah, the same principle as a men's room.
Yeah, I guess.
What you thinking?
I'm thinking I don't like being in close proximity to you for extended periods of time, and the same for short periods of time.
Oh, there's ways to make minutes go by. I've lost sight of them. Think they might be in the tunnel.
Don't worry, it's a straight road. They'll come out the other side.
I'll go around. Meet them at the other end.
I was hoping they'd come through here. This tunnel would work for a switch. They go in, you come out. Okay, they'll be back out in the open now. It'll have to be a quick turnaround, but you can hijack the trucks in there.
I'm picking up the cars. Right on time. Hey, it looks like we're gonna need some IDs to get in the building this way. I'm assuming that's doable, Les.
IDs I can handle.
Onion 86 in sight. Stand by. Hey, I was expecting you 30 seconds ago. Tell that to the traffic. All right. Onion 86 in the building.
Now, if I remember from planning the tool store job, they're excavating the new LS Metro tunnel around here. They take us around the building and find the construction site.
Roger that. Looking for a big asshole.
There's your big ass hole. Hover above it while I record what we need. I need to be above, shooting down into it.
I'm glad I'm not doing the gold
Over here. You can do that, right?
fucking metal for this. It's fucking annoying.
Just a minute. Lots of clear space. It looks good. We're lucky these projects take so long. Looks good, looks good. All right, I think I've got enough information to work with.
So, providing either of these ways into the bank works, the armored cars are the big hole in the ground. How are we gonna get the metal out? That's the 20% of $200 million question.
If the armored cars are a viable option, we'll bring out the gold in them. Simple. You won't even have to fire a shot, if everything goes to plan.
When does everything go to plan?
If it's ever going to, this is the time.
Sounds hopeful to me. You got a backup plan?
We can modify this chopper to carry the weight, but we need another one to match.
Easy enough to get.
If we're using it for the job, would you consider taking your name off the side?
You think I'm taking down the Union Depository in anything other than a chopper with my name on it? Well, then you don't know me, bro.
I thought you'd say that.
Hey, so how you feeling about this?
Feeling pretty good. We got Lester planning it. He'll get us options. There's you, a guy I know I can depend on. And then there's Trevor.
Ah, yeah, Trevor will get it done.
And will he? I hope so, man. I hope he holds it together.
Hey, you ain't done too good of a job at that yourself, you feel me?
Yeah, well, I ain't pissed off hillbillies, bikers, a Mexican gang, some Chinese gangsters, and a private army, okay? So there's that.
Yeah, but you just pissed off the FIB and the IAA. And your family, man. You know what, I met Amanda and I know who scares me the most.
Point taken.
So you gonna tell me about this Brad dude and the deal with the FIB? What happened in North Yankton back in the day anyway?
This ain't the time.
Man, we're about to go in together on the biggest job ever being pulled. There ain't ever gonna be a better time to fill me in on this shit.
It's complicated, all right?
Fuck it, I'ma ask Trevor.
Don't ask Trevor.
Shit, man, you sound shady, dawg. Real shady.
We'll talk, all right? Just later.
All right, holla at me.
Hey, when he's got something, Lester will be in touch.
Time to do the usual checks after a mission.
This is...
This Big J?
You're through to Tracy Sachs.
Now, that's like 6 burpees right there.
Busted Bunny. Your Michael is so loving, calling his children all the time.
Jimmy, what's up,
I can definitely
man?
tell
It's
you
Frank.
that
Get
this
your
is
ass out of bed, man. We doing something.
the only playthrough
Let's do this.
that you'll see me giving this much attention to Jimmy and Tracy and Amanda. That's for sure. A truly dedicated family man. He sure is. Too bad he can't get a new family, a different one.
Just call me when you're ready. Hey, Big J.
Man, that's dumb luck right there.
No! You moron!
Yo, let's bounce. Holler at you, fam.
Oh my god!
Alright, no new hangout dialogue. Here, Jimmy, I need you to hold on to these for a second for me. Think you can do that? I didn't know you were so acrobatic, Jimmy. You can do flips and shit. Excellent. Alright, now we check a hangout with Jimmy as Trevor. See if there's any new dialogue.
Crazy. Jimmy! It's Uncle Tate. How about spending some time with a man you can trust and look up to?
Been a while, T. Yeah, that could be good.
Oh, the fun we'll have! I'm on my way.
Yes, we're definitely going to have some fun. If there's no new dialogue with Jimmy as Trevor.
Trevor Phillips.
Alright, no new dialogue with Jimmy. Jimmy was abandoned, huh? You sure he was? Alright, so there's no new hangout dialogue with Jimmy at this point as Trevor. Hey there, Cynical. Welcome on in. Laugh my ass off. Poor Jimmy went down with the chopper. He sure did. He had a nice fly. He always liked to get high. How's things going, Cynical? The next mission that we have available is Bury the Hatchet. So this, of course, is going to take Michael out of the picture as a playable character for a little bit. Cynical now is getting high, literally, with a terrible crash, indeed. What goes up must come down eventually. I did that before in a helicopter with him, but it was over the water when I did it last time. So I thought I'd do it over the land.
Hey, man.
What do you want?
I'm your friend. I don't want anything, man. Come on, your company's good enough, huh? Same as always.
Yeah, thanks. I really appreciate that.
So, family ain't back yet, huh?
Nope.
Oh, she's a goddamn fool, man.
Despite all the chaos of these last few weeks, I think I finally figured it out. I know,
No?
sounds ridiculous.
No, actually, it does not sound ridiculous, you know? Because you're a killer. You know? You are a man of action. You do not sit on couches, you take scores. You're back, man. We are back. All right? All we gotta go do is bust out Brad, and then we're golden, man. Franklin, he makes us multicultural. Lester makes it cyber. We're like modern America. We just get ourselves a gay friend. Bam!
No, it's not it. I got money. It just makes you miserable. I want to make movies.
Great. It's great. And, so where exactly does this leave me in the second act of your life?
We're gonna do this last big job, and then we're gonna dissolve the partnership.
This is not a game to me. All right? This is a fucking way of life.
I got a fucking family.
Yeah, well, I got nothing. No one gives a fuck about me.
I do.
Oh, fuck you. I saw your grave. I mourned you. And then it turns out that everything I fucking thought about you was wrong. Everything. You're not dead, and you're not a man.
Well, what the fuck are you?
I'm your fucking nightmare!
Yeah, enough with your goddamn threats!
Let me just ask you something, all right? Something I've been thinking about. Up in North Yankton, exactly who was buried in your place?
I never gave it any thought.
You know what I'm thinking?
I had no clue.
You treacherous piece of shit! You're fucking dead! You're fucking dead!
Oh, fuck. Trevor! Hey! T! That's my car, you prick!
Fuck you!
Hey, come on, where you going?
You know where I'm going! Fuck you!
You don't need to go all the way to North Yankton to find out what I can tell you over a couple beers back at my house. Come on, we'll order pizza.
Fuck you! Fuck your pizza! Fuck everything it stands for!
This is insanity!
Oh, no. No, it's clear and reason thought. Finally.
Stop your car, come on. Come back, we'll talk.
I'm not gonna listen to another one of your lies.
Hey, I'll lay it all out for you, everything. Just stop the car, turn around.
I'm going up there to see it for myself.
You'll be disappointed.
Oh, I'll be something.
It'll be an anticlimax. The grave's empty. Just a bag of sand, something like that. Just smoke and mirrors.
Oh, the lies! How do you do it, man? The game is up!
I'm trying to save you a trip.
You've done me enough favors, buddy, all right? Save your fucking breath!
Trevor, come on!
Fuck you, Michael! Soon enough, I will.
Shit!
Special Agent Norton.
Shit. Davey! Shit, he knows. I think he knows.
What? Who?
Think!
Shit. Shit, how?
I don't know how. He used his head.
But does he know? Does he know at all?
Hey, he's on his way up to Ludendorff to confirm his suspicions.
Shit. Then what?
Then who fucking knows what? I don't know. I'm gonna go see if I can reason with him.
I'd come, but I...
Yeah, don't worry about it. This is between me and him. Besides, if it goes wrong up there, I'm sure you ain't far down his list.
That's good to know.
Hey Rosie, welcome on in. Trevor has figured out that Brad is actually dead and that they buried Brad to fill in for Michael, who was still alive, but they decided to make him fake his death. And so they put Brad's body there instead because Brad died. And Trevor, for all these years, has thought that Brad's in prison. And they were going, and he was wanting to break Brad out of prison. Because they'd been sending him letters pretending to be Brad from inside. So now Trevor has put a few things together and he's going back to North Yankton to check out the grave, dig it up. Oops. Welcome to Los Santos, NPC. Yeah, Rosie. Yeah, Michael is thinking that he can make Trevor stop wanting to have a look. But yeah, he was just hoping that Trevor would never find out. Same with Dave Norton, the FIB dude. Like advanced lying, couple of beers, lol. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, Trevor is definitely not going to fall for it anymore.
他男友已经到了机场，不管他的哪班机，我们会跟上。
Listen, Amanda, we're going to move to Los Santos, start over. I made a deal. The slate be totally wiped clean.
Hey, everybody pay attention, no one gets hurt.
Trust me, darling. Look at me, Amanda. It was the only thing I could do. Either everyone dies or one guy gets out. I'm that guy.
Slow and steady, team. Slow and steady.
His name is Dave Norton. Nice guy, realist. He gets the glory, I get out. It's not even a decision. Amanda, I don't have a choice. Do you want to die here where it's always snowing? Or do you want to go and live where it's always sunny?
All right, you want to live? Tell me you want to live. Work this out.
Some depot out of town you don't need to know. Trust me, nothing is gonna go wrong. Nothing.
Yeah, I hear you. We gotta follow the plan. Everything will work out.
I did the deal, Amanda. It's over. Baby, we get out. Be happy. Be normal. It ain't supposed to go down like this. We did it. Baby, we are home free. It's over. This is fucked, man. The thing is blown. Just this one job and everything is done. Everything is done. Everything is done. Hey, you're wasting your time.
Is that why you flew out here? Huh? Tell me I'm wasting my time?
Go ahead, dig it up. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's what you look like. The guy who doesn't give a shit.
That's ridiculous.
How long are you gonna keep lying for, Mikey, huh? When's it gonna stop? What happens in the dark comes out in the light.
I'll give it a rest, Trevor. There's nothing there.
This is it. Moment of truth. As if I didn't know. Brad!
Look, we do what we gotta do to survive. This thing, it didn't work out the way it was supposed to.
Oh, and how was that, huh? With Brad in the can and me in the ground, or both of us in the coffin?
Brad got shot. You saw it. He didn't make it. I got shot. I did. That's it.
I think the only thing that didn't go as planned was me showing up on your doorstep 10 years later. Mikey, I mourned you.
And I missed you. But I got a fucking family, Trevor. We were all gonna die. He did die.
You reptilian motherfucker!
I didn't want it to come to this.
Yes, you did! You just don't have the fucking balls to do it! But I do!
I got more to lose than you.
Never a truer word has been spoken, brother. Now pull the fucking trigger! You ain't got the guts.
Take the fucking shot!
Who is that? Fuck! Fuck!
Joe Phillips! Mr. Cho has requested a word!
Hey, ho, I'm not the guy you're looking for!
Hey, 他在这边，他在这边! Get the boyfriend!
Boyfriend? Motherfucker.
It is Rosie, yeah. Yeah, a separate map. I wonder if there's any way to get back to it. Probably not. As in, like, get back to it whenever you want to. In Red Dead 2, there's a way to get back to Guarma without having to replay the chapters in which they take place in Guarma.
You're making a mistake! You're on ice, Rick!
Don't act tough. We know your secret.
You should have gone after the other guy. How many they got in this van? You started this. ain't got anything against you people. Ah, you want a boyfriend, huh? More of you? Really? Oh, hey, back off! Me and Trevor, we ain't friends no more. We could have teamed up. Fuck off, you confused pieces of shit!
You are going nowhere, mister!
Hey, you got the wrong guy!
You don't want to die.
You're on ice, prick! Come on! More vans, of course. If you were local, you'd know the train comes by right now! Trevor. Fuck! You got nowhere to go, boyfriend. All right. Get out the fucking car.
Yeah, he couldn't, Rosie. Same with Michael. They couldn't really, deep down, despite all this, they know they couldn't shoot each other. Hey there, Legolas. Welcome on in. Thank you for leaving the lurk too. Hope it's going well.
Trevor Phillips Industries.
Mr. Phillips, this is Wei Chang. You know my eldest son, Tao.
Yeah, the ex-nut. Backed out of a contract we agreed on. How is he?
Still learning the ropes, thank you. My friends miss you in North Yankton. I was hoping we could talk.
Was that your people? Ah, of course. Sorry I had to cut out.
Your operation causes problem for me. I want to expand into Blaine County, but your business and your temperament prevent me from making inroads.
Oh, well, too bad. I don't know what you can do about that.
I've already done something. We have your lover.
Whoa. My lover?
Michael DeSanta. You live in your trailer together with the maid, and then you were alone in that big house. Well, you're clearly very close. How much will you give up for his safety?
My lover! Yeah, right! It's a tough break. I never want to double-cross a friend and put him in danger, but you gotta do what you gotta do. My business ain't going anywhere.
I'm serious about this. He will die.
Tell him I love him dearly.
Yeah, Rosie, throwing the gun at him was hilariously impotent. Yeah, it's funny. There's been other things too where they've done that before. It's just a hilarious kind of notion. As one last vain effort to do something, it's like, just throw the damn thing. There we go. So Michael is unavailable to switch to at this time.
Uncle T.
Hey, kid. Tell me again about how much you hate your father.
Hate him? I don't hate him. Well, we don't get along all the time, but I kind of sort of realizing I love him despite him being such an asshole.
That's bullshit, kid. Have I taught you nothing? He is a heartless, selfish prick, and we both know it!
T, you're scaring me. Look, please don't do anything, okay? Don't kill him, please.
Please, 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 please! Oh, you know, you are his kid after all.
All right, shit, it's time to go.
This Big J... This Big J...
Probably can't hang out with Jimmy at this point in the story, but I want to keep testing anyway.
Jimmy, what's up, man? It's Franklin. I thought we should do something, dawg.
Yes! Excellent! Let's do this!
It's happening, man.
Alright, once we suss this out, if there's no new hangout dialogue with Jimmy as Franklin, we switch to Trevor. So far, it feels like there was more, and this is naturally understandable. It seems like there's more hangout dialogue that happens overall in the game if you're having Michael, Franklin, and Trevor hang out with each other and the various different combinations of stuff. Already covered that in phase 1.
Oh, it's on, homie. There he is, my main dude.
Alright, no new dialogue with Franklin and Jimmy. Hopefully Jimmy died. as well. As well as in, it's a shame Franklin died. But for Jimmy to survive and Franklin die would not be good. Rosie, does Franklin like Jimmy, or does he spend all of their time negging him? Yeah, I don't really know. Because Jimmy has this thing with Franklin where he's always trying to impress him. So I guess in a way he looks up to Franklin as kind of like a figure of like, you know, I must do what I can to get as much of a friendship with Franklin as possible. But the thing about Jimmy is he's overly trying too hard, you know. Like, I feel too, like if someone's going to be your friend, it will naturally happen. It doesn't need to be forced. So Jimmy takes the approach of, you know, trying to force a friendship with Franklin. Or...
Jimmy! It's Uncle T. I thought we could hang out.
Sure, T. Come pick me up.
Good, kid. Not like your father at all.
Or at the very least, he's assuming that Franklin is already at a point where he would be willing to accept Jimmy as a friend. And trying to kind of like rush the whole process as well. Stan, you went to Starfield shop screen on your Xbox. There was a Join Game Pass button in there. You pressed the button, bought Xbox Game Pass. It redirected you to games page after purchase. Bam, fucking incompatible with Xbox One. What a load of bullshit. So the game itself isn't compatible with Xbox One? Or Game Pass and that game is... that seems weird. Not too sure what to make of that, because that's ridiculous. That sucks that that happened.
Trevor Phillips.
Given the phone call conversation that Trevor had with Jimmy, I was expecting there to be some actual hangout dialogue as well, but doesn't look like there is. So, Jimmy, got a question for you. Jimmy, what happens if I do this and aim at you, and what happens if I pull the trigger? Let's see. Ah, so that's what happens. Okay. Thanks for answering my question, Jimmy. Hey there, Coaster Passion. I'm going really good. How's things going with you? Thank you so much for the 2 years, 1 month, 13 days, and 22 hours of followage. Thank you very much for that. How's things going with you? Stan, yeah, game doesn't work on Xbox. If you knew that, you'll just buy it on PC. That is very, very weird. I mean, especially, like, because it was, they were developing it for the Xbox One, right? So, I don't know why they wouldn't make sure that it's going to work properly. So that was the Bury the Hatchet mission that we did not long ago. And I've done my dialogue checks and there's nothing new. We did call Jimmy as Trevor and there was some new dialogue. So that was good. So we've covered that. So in that case, we do the next mission. Yeah, Coast of Passion. Jimmy went flying. It's a hobby of his. Michael's out of the picture for a little bit, so we can't select him and call anyone. Stan, what it said? Wait, it says you're going to have to pay for a subscription to Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. Well, why didn't you tell me that in the first place? That is really, really bullshit. Like, why not put that message up in the first place? That's just really sus.
Don't do this to me! Help! He's got my money! Slick wheel work!
Whereas with Ultimate, you get it on PC at least, you suppose. Yeah, I think it works like that. Yeah, I don't think you have to get a separate thing for Xbox and PC, but maybe you do. I'm not too sure.
What's cracking?
Hey, I jacked the last ride on that list. You ready to go?
Shit, I'm ready to get paid, nigga.
Crazy Man's got the other ones. Come meet me by Glass Heroes and Strawberries so we can do the damn thing.
I'm on my way.
Hey, Harbinger. 3 hours into the stream already? Absolutely. We just went past the part in the story where Michael gets taken hostage. Stan, okay, it's not available for Xbox One, and like Rosie said, only through cloud gaming, which is only available to Ultimate. Ridiculous. That is just absolutely atrocious. Like, that's just like so complex, so complicated, and just ridiculous. Like, it shouldn't be that way. Haven't you visited a dermatologist because of some skin rashes you have been having, so you missed the start? Oh, that's no worries at all, Harbinger. Like, never feel like you have to put off IRL stuff to watch the stream. Like, there's definitely no worries. I hope everything went well with your appointment and stuff.
Let's get that shit cracking, nigga. He waiting at the garage.
The boost, homie. How'd it go? Any problems?
You know me, fool.
Yeah, I do know you, fool.
So what you think? Smooth as silk.
I'm thinking where the blood stains and the bullet holes and shit.
Man, fuck. That amateur shit behind me, I'm a professional now. Like you and them old dudes.
So tell me what happened.
I saw the ride. I took the ride. No drama.
No security. No one saying, who the fuck is this gangly motherfucker doing in my car?
Nothing.
That's worrying, man. That's some shady ass shit.
Man, chill. What the fuck is that?
Stan, you might as well download Power Wash Simulator instead. The Starfield version. Thanks for redeeming the Bane impression, Harbinger. This woman... Sorry, I was... I went into my Arnold Schwarzenegger accent while using the Pringle can. I was gonna do this weird sort of like Arnold Schwarzenegger, Bane, Sean Connery impression thing. This woman had power of a sword. That was almost Christopher Walken then. Okay, let me try again.
This woman had power of a sort. She lost her parents to plague, her husband to war, but she persevered. She was well respected. Her farm was prosperous, and her children were well fed. And now she's dead.
Thanks for redeeming that, Harbinger. Sean Connery as if he was Austrian that grew up in Scotland. Well, I mean, he has played a character who was supposed to be a Spanish Egyptian. So there's that in the first Highlander movie. Hey there, Anasune. Welcome on in. How's things been going? Sean Old, Baina Zega. What a combination of characters that would be.
Be careful. Line it up on the truck.
My favorite gangbangers.
That's teamwork, motherfuckers.
The boss man's happy, then we'll get moving.
Man, this old bust-ass nigga ain't no boss.
Enough, nigga. Get your ass in the truck. Let's go.
Sonora Freeway, past Paleto Bay. Hey, it's, cozy in here.
Scooch up, homie.
Yeah. Scooch over here.
Scooching in that crazy dude? Oh, hell no, that nigga stink.
Get over here. I don't bite.
That ain't what I heard. All cannibalistic and shit.
Frank, what you been telling him?
I say what I see, homie. You dig on man meat.
Rumor and hearsay. We got a long way to go. I'd get comfortable.
All right, nigga, but don't try nothing.
How far is it?
In this thing? About 4 hours.
Shit.
It's your operation, Slick.
Shit, if you all right driving, I'm gonna catch up on some sleep.
Go for it.
It's all right being the boss. Meant to be running things, but this fool's sleep.
Yeah, I'll be asleep when your ass stop talking, nigga.
Some boss. Hey, man, where that other dude? The dude that creeped on that dude.
Michael, his creeping days are done.
Well, what you mean? He stopped creeping?
No more creeping for him.
He, like, retired from creeping?
From everything.
That's funny, because, like, the boy Frank didn't mention shit about that. And as a matter of fact, I don't even know the dude. But considering the mutual acquaintances we got, I would have liked an invite to the retirement party.
There weren't no party.
No party?
I used the term retirement euphemistically.
Homie, for a dude that kills dudes and eats dudes and fuck dudes, you talk fruity.
It's unconfirmed.
What's unconfirmed? The fact that you talk stupid or the fact that you do some messed up shit? Or where the other dude's at? Like, maybe he's dead.
The last one.
Oh, shit, man. Fuck. Do Frank know about this?
I don't know if Franklin knows, but let's just let him sleep.
Shit.
Yeah, it's a bummer. But, you know, he wasn't the good guy he made out.
Man, dude was a killer, a thief, a liar, and irritable as shit.
Yeah, a liar. Above all else, a fucking liar.
Homie, you sound like some bitch he ain't called. Like, oh, he lied to me.
I am some bitch he didn't call for 10 years.
Fuck, man, he fucked you. The fucker got fucked. Damn, he fucked the fucker himself.
Shut up.
Man, the first time's always special. I hope he was gentle with you.
Enough of that. And enough about me fucking. I don't do that. As a rule. Maybe when I got to LS, I was a little overwhelmed by the place. I got a little out of control. But that ain't who I am, for the most part.
But the Michael fucked you.
Yeah. The Michael fucked me. And the Michael fucked Brad. And the Michael ran off with the FIB.
Brad? Who the fuck is Brad?
Brad is our boy back from the day.
And Michael killed him?
Michael got him killed. He died when Michael faked his death. I thought Michael died and Brad was in the pen, when actually Brad was in the ground and Michael was in hiding.
And now Michael's dead and it's all okay?
Michael's current condition is unconfirmed. I said that.
But if he was dead, you'd be cool because of this Brad dude who died whenever.
Yes.
Man, I thought you and Michael were tight.
So did I.
Okay, that make a lot of fucking sense.
It's a lonely old road, ain't it?
Lonely? Hey, I couldn't say. I mean, not really. A road's a road. It ain't got abandonment issues.
Truckers on the blacktop, making do.
I don't need to make do. I need to make snaps on these rides.
Sure. Yeah, the time will come. It's what happens before we get paid is what? Franklin's asleep. It's just me and you.
What? What you trying to say? You want me to jack you off or something?
Jesus, no. God, no. Of course not. Unless...
Man, you's a sick fiend.
Just fiending for some friendship.
Friendship? Right, whatever, man.
It's just... Truckers are a symbol of this country. You know, part of its mythology, like cowboys, gangsters, hobos, gangbangers.
Truckers are about the unsexiest myth I ever heard. Apart from hobos. Maybe tied with hobos.
Freedom. Loners in the night. You know what truckers do?
Cut up women and get other dudes to jack them off. Come to think about it, aside from not lugging freight around the country, you got about all the necessary prerequisites for a fine career in haulage.
No shame in that.
If you don't want to get paid or enjoy human contact.
Money's bullshit. So is friendship.
All right. I see you still touchy.
How's Franklin doing over there?
Dude getting paid to sleep. Don't even worry about him.
The sleep of innocence.
So he, like, in charge on this one? You work for him?
He's a kind of figurehead. A puppet, if you like.
With Devin Weston's hand up his ass.
Right up to the elbow.
That dude, real shaky.
Ooh, it's repulsive. But, well, once he's paid us, he can be whatever we want him to be.
What you want him to be?
I want him to be someone who understands that all the money in the world can't save him from a nasty guy who thinks he's an asshole.
Now that's something I want to see. So, tell me, man, how y'all end up meeting?
Michael introduced us. Me and Frank didn't exactly travel in similar circles.
Nah, I mean the creeper.
Michael? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you know.
Sorry if I don't want to reminisce. The wounds ain't healed.
You such a delicate little old bitch, ain't you? Where your pussy at? What you got in there?
Screw you.
That's good. Let it out, homie. Go on, let it out. Vent.
The turd was probably playing me from the start.
Right, yeah. Probably. How he do it? Where? When?
All right. Fuck! I was running this small air freight outfit in North Yankton. A tiny operation. This one beagle I could borrow when I needed it. We were kids.
Kids with planes.
So, this guy I know says there's this other guy needs some hot cargo moved across the border. Money's good, and I don't know enough to check references, so I'm in. A few days later, I'm waiting on the runway. I see this dust coming up off the road. Only it ain't one dust trail, it's two. I got told one guy in cargo. First car comes through the gate, stops, someone comes out. It's my age, just 20, kind of fat but strong underneath.
Love at first sight.
Yeah, something like that. Other car comes through the gate. Old guy falls out, starts yelling and waving his arms and pointing at the kid.
The dude that got jacked?
Who fucking knows? Fat guy's running, old guy's shouting. I don't really care. I play peacemaker. Concerned citizen. I get close to the old guy and I pull out this flare gun I'm carrying around, squeeze the thing off in his eye.
Shit.
It was horrible. We had to pick up the body and dump it in a lake on the way. Thing was still burning in his head when we dropped him. Plane never smelt the same. Both of us threw up when we landed. It was quite a baptism.
You ain't never clapped nobody before?
Not really. Some deer, foxes, drifters. Nothing serious.
Ha! So that was like it? You and Michael rolling on through?
Más o menos. Michael didn't have the nerve back then. I didn't have the direction. Kinda worked.
Until Michael got his nerve.
Until he got it, and he lost it. But that's another story. So, tell me, man, what about you and Frank?
Oh, hell no, homie. It ain't like that. We ain't like y'all, you know, niggas don't get down like that. I mean, one time we was both fucking this bitch and I was about to go in and we kind of like touched dicks, but it wasn't even like a slap or nothing. I mean, man, it was like almost like a brush, you know? I mean, that shit, it wasn't nothing, homie. It wasn't even like awkward or nothing, but don't tell nobody, though.
That's how you met Franklin. Brushing cocks in an orgy.
It wasn't no orgy. Fuck, man, that was a three-way. And nah, we ain't meet there. Nah, wait, that wasn't Frank. That was JB in a three-way. Frank ain't into that. And he smoked crack now. JB, I mean, not Frank. So there you go.
Actually, man, you know what? I don't care where you and JB met, or you and Franklin.
It was at school, motherfucker. Davis High. Me and Frank was always tight. Lanky and fatty. We was slanging together, then we was banging together, then we back to slanging. That's a young man game, you heard me?
Yeah, I heard you. But I don't really care.
Never enough for him, man. Didn't want to be a soldier, wanted to be the general. Didn't want to be a slanger, wanted to be the CEO. Running franchises and shit. Who franchising in the drug game?
Trevor Phillips Industries is who.
Who they? They got t-shirts?
It don't matter.
All right.
Love how we just had this whole big conversation at the traffic lights. Now they start beeping. The only way you get that full conversation is if you stop and listen to it, or if you just go really, really, really slowly, because if you just keep on driving full speed, then the whole conversation won't happen because it'll get cut off when you get to a certain point. Anasune, you're doing good. You're just having a couple of drinks on your birthday. Happy birthday, Anasune. That's awesome that you're celebrating it. That's great. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Is it still early on your birthday, or is it getting towards the end of the day? Do you have anything that you had planned or anything like that you've been doing? Stan, Buff Connery in German accent playing Bane. Kind of sounds like Hornigold's VA. Yeah, could you imagine that? Having Sean Connery, but with like the body of like a bodybuilder with Arnold Schwarzenegger's accent. Stan kind of sounds like Hornigold's VA. The tone is a bit familiar, right? Michael died, Kenway. I don't know really. Like, I'd have to listen to the voices together, side by side, to sort of like see if there's a similar tone. Busted, those animations are way too weird. It's so funny. So funny, the animation of the person like looking around, their head movements and the eye and everything like that. Harbinger, on the bright side, you weighted yourself and you're at 85 kilograms, which is very good for your height, 1.89 meters. You were 103 to 104 a couple of years ago. That is really good, Harbinger. That's great that you're down to 85 from 103 to 104. That's great progress. Ah, well, there you go, Anasune. Well, I hope you're still enjoying your day. That's awesome. Beep, beep. What a job that would be. Be like, yep, got everything sorted. Now I'll just have a sleep, and then then you guys can keep on going. That's okay, Stan. Tall people equals play basketball. It's the rules of the world we live in. Alright, we should be up to the next part of the mission soon.
Oh shit, what's happening?
Wake up, you dozy motherfucker. One time was on a ride.
What you gonna do, oh fearless leader?
Alright, shit. I'll handle this. If you keep driving, I'll use the JB700 to get rid of it. Devin's lawyer said there'd be some new hardware on board.
Hey, don't forget the headset, homie.
We have reason to believe you were transporting stolen vehicles. Pull over to the side of the road.
They must have waited till we was out of town. Yeah, looks like it, don't it?
You were transporting stolen cars. Pull over to the side of the road.
Oh, shit.
Stop the Packer, and no one will get hurt.
Perfect.
We have been on you since you picked up the car. Pull over.
Oh, ain't nobody telling you, huh, Lamar? Sure.
Those vehicles are stolen. Pull it over.
Man, this ain't hood. Man, let me see if I can get some of these cops off you. You're showing them rides, Frank.
I thought you said the coast was clear when you moved it in the bar.
It was. They sneaky motherfuckers. Them police, homie. Get them off us. Cops coming, homie. Man, we need to shake these rollers, nigga. Give us some room.
Stop right now.
Hey, you gonna get these cops off us or what?
They're collector's items.
What the fuck you doing?
Get to the side of the road.
You look like they all out of cops. You want us to crash, Frank?
Oh, Stan, that was Lamar and Trevor.
Hello.
Hey, it's Franklin. Franklin Clinton.
Mr. Clinton, sure. For the record, this falls under attorney-client privilege.
We got that shipment, you know? Cops was all over it, but we lost them. Where exactly you at?
Procopio truck stop. Get here soon.
We're taking a ride to the truck stop at Procopio.
Procopio it is.
Hey, I'm gonna speak to the legal councilwoman. Get us paid.
Yeah, I heard about that CEO pay shit. Just make sure it's fair salary for the workforce, motherfucker.
Yeah, what he said.
You taken care of. Head back to town.
Oh, yeah, so Stephen Ogg plays Trevor. And Slink Johnson plays Lamar.
Hey, you said you was gonna get us paid.
Hello, Franklin.
Yeah, where Devin at? Somewhere meditating or ripping somebody off?
In light of the drama your efforts caused, we felt it was not perhaps the best idea for you two to be seen together for a while.
Where's the money?
Mr. Weston is one of the most brilliant investors the world has ever known. He's obviously a maverick, but he's also rigorous in his research.
Yeah, he may be brilliant. Look, let me be the first to tell you. He ain't gonna fall in love with your ass. Now where the fuck is my money?
The best thing that could have happened to you in this situation has happened. He is going to hold your money, invest it in his Alpha Fund, and make the funds available to you at a time as the transfer will not induce any undue attention.
Which is a polite way of saying I'm getting robbed? Are you fucking kidding me?
That is a short-sighted and frankly immature way of seeing things, Mr. Clinton. Let's go.
I boost cars and pop motherfuckers. Maturity is not really my fucking thing.
And that was Pac-Man.
Franklin.
What's happening, Lester? Hey, look, you seen Michael? Man, the contact he set me up with is holding out on the payment, dawg.
Huh. Let's see. His phone is offline. His credit cards aren't active. This is aberrant behavior. The last usage is for a flight to North Yankton. There was a signal from his cell back in Los Santos, but now nothing.
Damn. Is he in the city, dawg? Shit, he could be in trouble, huh?
I don't know, but it's worth speaking to Trevor. Most likely he was with him in the Midwest. I'll get him to come see you.
Shit, all right, homie. Look, send him to my aunt's crib, all right?
Lester Crest! I'm amazed you're still with us.
Just barely. Look, Franklin needs to see you. He had some trouble securing payment on that last deal. He needs to find Michael.
Oh, look, I don't know nothing about that, but if he had trouble getting payment, that's my problem, too. I mean, I took half those cars.
Fine, whatever. Just tell him you don't know where Michael is, but do it in person. He'll be at his old place on Forum.
I don't think I've switched to Trevor straight away, or relatively straight away, after Lester says to Franklin to actually to meet Trevor, or for Trevor to meet him. So that was cool. Get that little bit of dialogue. So I need to do the usual dialogue checks with Michael's family. The game likes doing that. Take away the vehicle that the character is left with at the end of a mission. Once you switch to another character and then switch back.
This don't make no fucking sense.
I like that Franklin's been out in the rain, and now he's just going to go from being outside in the rain with soaking wet clothes to just sleeping on his on his bed.
JDS, man. What's happening? It's Franklin. You good to roll with me?
Yes, excellent. Let's do this.
I'm coming.
No, Stan, no. No. Apparently Watch Dogs originally was another game in the Driver series. I think. Before they decided to turn it into its own IP. But I don't know if Ubisoft had the rights to Driver straight away, if they had the rights to Driver. But in any case, Watch Dogs does have a lot of similarities to GTA, of course. If you just look at the basics of third-person game, driving around in vehicles in a city, being able to steal cars and all that kind of stuff. But that's like saying that every first-person shooter after Wolfenstein is just a copy with no original stuff of its own. Because in GTA you don't have any hacking mechanics, which is one of the big things that is in Watch Dogs. That's not in GTA as well. Different kind of like storytelling as well. Watch Dogs 2, though, is probably the closest to the tone of a GTA game in terms of the story and the characters and all that kind of stuff.
You're here. I mean, I just got here too. There he is, my main dude.
Okay, so there's no new hangout dialogue with Jimmy as Franklin. I would have thought, considering how long Michael has been missing for, that there would be a dialogue conversation on a hangout with Jimmy, but oh well. Now we test it with Trevor. The song that's playing on the radio that you can't hear on the stream because the stream has muted it is Kenny Loggins' Danger Zone. And speaking of danger zones, Jimmy is in one right now. He's on a highway as well. That fits the lyrics of the song. Wasn't expecting Franklin to get killed there too, but the other vehicle sort of came along and then got joined in the explosion. Stan looks a lot like it. I don't know, it might be stolen. Very suspicious. Yeah. Understanding not long until Mirage comes out. Wonder if it was worth the money. Yeah. Hopefully it is. But I'm just still not sold on the parkour system. And a lot in counterpoint arguments say, well, it is still based on the same game engine as Valhalla. And it's like, that's true. but they're trying to make it come off as if they've done a big overhaul on the parkour, but they haven't. So just another way of them trying to create hype, kind of deal.
Patricia, Mrs. Madrazo.
Trevor, oh, I miss you. All you boys.
Miss you too. I can't speak for the other boys.
You're such good friends.
It's a bit more complicated than that. Actually, Michael and I, not speaking.
Old friendships cannot be replaced.
Hey, how are you? Is Martin looking after you?
He's here. I've got to go.
It's good that they've added a lot more like parkour elements to be able to use in Mirage as opposed to Valhalla. Because in Valhalla, just like with Odyssey and Origins, there's not really that many big giant blocks of buildings that you can do parkour between without having to drop onto the ground heaps of times. But having said that though, there are still small little areas where you can simulate a kind of like very quick fluid jumping between things. There's very few and far between. And I find personally a lot of the time you have to use the angles of buildings. So if you want to actually try and get a bit more out of it, you need to jump at another thing from a certain angle. But all they've really done, it seems, with Mirage is they haven't done anything to the actual speed of the animations or anything like that. All they've done is just basically squish more grabbable elements and climbable elements together, and where they try to create some distance, they added that pole vault kind of thing. But to actually do an overhaul of the parkour in the way that they've been saying they have done with Mirage, they would need to do a really big, massive change of game engine to do that. So, who knows what they're going to go with. The problem with Ubisoft is when they get a good system going, they don't stick with it. They decide to reinvent the wheel with the next game, instead of keeping what works and getting rid of what doesn't. They have this habit of keeping what works for one game, and then what doesn't work they bring back in the next one, and then what did work in the previous one they bring it back, but they reduce the scope of it or anything like something like that, you know. So they really need to do everything from the ground up, which is why I think games like Hexa is going to be very different, because you need a different set of tools to be able to use in order to make something massively different as well. So yeah, I do hope that Mirage is still a good game though. If it's still a decent game in the sense of the story is told well, they don't do anything that ruins anything that is supposed to be matched up with what happens with Basim later, because it is set before Valhalla. So we're playing as Basim when he was much younger than we played as him. Well, then we saw him in Valhalla, I should say. So I'm still hoping it's a very good game, but yeah, I definitely would not consider it to be a big return to form for the series. They're saying that in all their advertising, and in some ways it is, but they're cherry picking what elements from the series they want to go back to, but not fully, and keeping sort of things that were added later, like the eagle. Whoop, not Franklin, Jimmy. And so, yep, they were promising that the parkour to have this huge change to be similar to Unity, but then when they showed it, there was minimal difference. Exactly. You know, and the other thing is too, like I've seen videos that try to compare the two and say that Mirage is actually faster. But the thing about the Assassin's Creed games and the parkour is that you have to make sure that if you're taking an example from one game and comparing it to another, you need to make sure that from both games you're taking footage from very similar setups of situations. You can't have one video showing gameplay from an earlier game and just have it be in a completely different kind of parkour environment to what you find in the newer games. You need to find a parkour environment in the newer games that is similar to the older ones, and then do that with the older one, and then put the footage side by side and let it play in real time so people can actually see which is faster. But I'll try to simulate with Trevor, actually. So this is me walking Trevor at full speed, right? He's going at a certain pace. He's just going like that. Now, imagine this is like the old movement of the Assassin's Creed games, except it's parkour running, right? So Trevor is just walking, smoothly. He's not stopping or anything like that. He's just smoothly going. Now, this is kind of what happens in Mirage. There's like a stop between landing on something and then jumping again. So it becomes this thing where it's just like that. So imagine that instead of it being, if you look in chat, instead of it being a thing like that, it's more like it kind of changed the formatting on me to put those dashes closer together than what I actually typed them into the chat with. But imagine each gap between those dashes as an example of Basim landing on something before he jumps off. You know, it's that kind of like feel to it. And the thing about the older games versus the newer ones is that the older ones have manual jumping, which the newer ones don't. And the thing with manual jumping is it gives you more freedom of movement, and it can actually allow you to do certain sort of like direction changes during a jump and during like traversal over stuff that you can't do in the newer games, unless they actually put things in the area that you're jumping to do that, but they generally don't. Like you can go from running at something and then you can jump off of it, and then in midair you can actually change direction so that you're jumping diagonally to one side onto something else, and then you can back eject off that to another thing, and you know, there's all these things that you can do in the older ones that you can't in the newer ones. And nothing from the newer games is like there's nothing that is in the newer games that isn't good things, but you don't have to take out everything that was good from the older games.
I guess you can't expect punctuality for a guy who's been awake for 72 hours.
You are so...
Trevor Phillips.
Trevor Phillips versus Jimmy DeSanta. Round 1. Fight. Do-do-do. Boom. Trevor wins. Fatality. Anderson, you're gonna go? You're getting tired. That's okay, dude. Happy birthday again. I hope you enjoy the rest of it. Hope you have a great night. And definitely catch you another time, dude. That's right, Rosie. That's right. Jimmy is dead. He died. And no one cried. You didn't get a game over, you mean? That's right. Not that time, because I didn't die as well. Alright. I'm going to go and take a break. Be back in 10 minutes. Alrighty then, back from my break. Hey there, Senny. How's things going, Crooked? Welcome on in, dude. I hope you're having a great day. Hope everything's going well.
Women, we are free. We're bringing an end to the patriarchy. We are women. Hear our cry. We are women. Hear our shout. We are women. Have no doubt. We are women. We are free. We are
Shut the fuck up! Thank you. Oh, my N-word, huh? What's up, homie, huh? Oh. Oh. Is that how you act, huh, when a friend makes a mistake, huh?
No,
Really?
man.
Oh,
No.
oh, so what, it's just me getting hurt? Is that funny?
No,
huh?
man.
Well, fuck you! I'm gonna put you in the fucking ground, you laugh at me again!
Man, calm down.
I have met a lot of assholes in my life, but you? Oh, you're not long for this world if this is the way you fucking act. You little jumped-up motherfucker!
Look, how about this, man? Calm down. It was funny at first, man. I made a mistake. Unfortunately, man, you failed. It was fun, all right? I apologize.
I accept your apology. Okay? All right, so let's hug it out. Right? You're
So
fucking
funny,
gotcha. Oh, fuck! No, I'm not funny. Fucking asshole. Oh, fuck! I had a difficult childhood.
Damn, man, you all right?
I'm just fucking on edge, you know? Look, I love you, right? But I would've just fucking...
Look, man. Lester said you had some information for us about Michael.
Michael? Fuck Michael, I hope he's dead.
Man, I know y'all two, man. Come on, man. You two had beef before. But what the fuck happened in North Yankton? Somebody pinched him, man. Who?
My friend Ron met these Chinese assholes. They're from Yangshan in China. We had some problems. They mistakenly thought Michael was a human being and kidnapped.
Yeah, and now it looks like they holding him somewhere in the city.
Yes.
Come on, bro.
Well, go fuck yourself.
You want that piece of shit, that's your fucking business, all right? He's dead to me, all right? And chances are, if and when I see him, he's gonna be dead to everyone else as well.
Hey, come on, bro, don't do that.
You're pushing your luck, pal.
What was that?
What?
What was that?
Nothing.
Ah! Asshole! Everybody! Assholes!
Hey, it's me.
What did Trevor say?
Man, Michael's being held by a Chinese crew because of Trevor.
The irony isn't lost. I'm sending you an app for your phone. Michael's cell just came back online. This will track its signal. It'll work better the closer you get. Be careful.
Sure.
I told you, he ain't my Gila.
Don't try to persuade me you're not lovers.
He's laughing at you, you fucking idiot. You're making a mistake.
It costs a lot of money to track you down. I had to call in every favor I could in the Midwest. And then you kill several good men. Good day, huh?
Good day. Good fucking day to you.
Kill him. Trevor Phillips isn't coming.
Whoa. No, hey. You idiot. I'll help you get Phillips.
This is another mission that has one of my favorite pieces of music in it.
In there somewhere. How you get in?
You got an all-white dude that don't belong to you! Hey, what they got you, man? Hey! It's Franklin! What they got you? Michael, dog! Where you at? Where you at, bro? Michael! Hey, Michael! Michael! Michael, you in here, man? You got the wrong guy here! Give me a second! You ain't gonna get minced! 2 seconds! In case you ain't figured out, I ain't paying no rent! I'm coming, man! There's more guys coming from down there! Throw me a gun! Now you strapped, man! Here the guys you was talking about! They got you locked down hard, homie!
Two more coming at us from the left, man.
Yeah, it turns out they really want Trevor dead. Go figure.
Here comes some more.
Fuck off.
Right about more coming. They got you locked down hard, homie. What the fuck? Hey, look out. Two dudes coming from the left.
Yeah, it turns out they really want Trevor dead. Go figure.
Hang in there, dog. I'm gonna check around the corner. Can you get yourself down?
Clear the corridor, then we'll get out of here. Don't need to tell me twice.
Damn, how many of these fuckers are there?
Get up, let's go.
Follow me, man. Come on, Mike.
Stupid sons of bitches.
Oh my God! We the ones who should be pissed with you. That's it, man. Let's go. This way. We almost out.
Come on, let's go.
This is my rescue mission, dog. We going.
I just want to get home.
I'm gonna get you there.
Hey, we picked up a tail. Shit.
Don't worry, dog. We drop it.
Go fuck with Trevor Phillip.
We gonna lose him, dog. Man, this ain't even the guy you want.
Back off, you assholes. Ah, fucking demon. Franklin, baby, I can't thank you enough.
It's nothing. It's what friends do.
Yeah, not all friends.
From what I heard, yeah, maybe not.
Yeah, you heard right. Fucking Trevor. Guy freaks the fuck out on her. We're up there in North Yankton, right? And he goes off on one. He's about to kill me, Franklin. When these Chinese guys show up out of nowhere. Then he runs, and the next thing I know, I'm back in Los Santos on a fucking meat hook.
Well, you off the hook now?
Yeah, thanks to you. Say, how'd you find me anyway? Did my family look for me?
Nah, bro. I think they still away. Me and Lester thought something was up. Then I spoke to Trevor, and he said the Chinese had you.
Trevor told you.
Shit, not willingly, but yeah, he told me.
Go fucking figure.
Man, he's angry at your ass. Way more than the normal middle-aged shit that y'all do.
Yeah, well, if he wants to have it out, Franklin, I got news for you. He knows where to fucking find you.
I saved your ass so you can kill one another? I thought we was in business together, the Union Depository.
Yeah, that might have to wait, bud. You're all right, though. You got that car thing in the meantime.
Actually, I don't got the car thing. We got the last ride and Devin Weston stung us on the fucking pay. He putting it in an investment fund.
Really?
Yeah, really. What we gonna fucking do?
Hey, look. An investment fund probably ain't the worst idea. I got this other thing with Weston down at the film studio. We wait to see how that plays out. And then we talk to him about your payment.
Man, it sounds like I'm getting fucking screwed.
We'll deal with it, Franklin.
Jesus, I still feel like I'm hanging upside down from my ankles. Let me just adjust for a while, and I'll come up with a plan.
Yeah, whatever, man.
All right, then, I'll see you.
Sure.
Hey, sure you don't want to come in?
What, your big empty-ass house? Dog, I'm depressed enough already.
All right. Well, listen, thanks.
Look, man, before you go, what the fuck happened up there?
I said, Trevor went crazy, tried to kill me, I got jumped by the Chinese.
Man, before all that, I'm talking about the feds. Trevor, this guy Brad, man.
I know what you meant. All right. Look, I made a judgment call. I don't know if it was the right one. I did what I thought I had to do. I had a young family, Franklin. I was running with a crew of crazy motherfuckers with nothing to lose. I saw an out. A future for me, for my family. I took it.
You took it? Man, you burned every motherfucker you've ever known.
It was that or die. Look, I know it sounds cold. I don't expect you to understand it. Not yet, but you will. When you got ties of your own. Look, you wake up one day, and your legs, they just give. You just can't run anymore.
All right, man, look. You watch your back, all right? When Trevor finds out you're still alive, I don't know what the fuck he gonna do.
Don't worry about Trevor. He's not gonna get near me. Hey, you watch your back. You hear me?
Dog, it ain't me he coming for. We straight. It's you, dog. It's you.
I'm just saying.
Rosie Franklin, you dingus, you like how killing 50 guys is always part of the plan, just a step like any other. Oh yeah, that's always going to happen. Even when you don't plan for it, it just becomes part of the plan. That's the Dutch school of plans. You know, speaking of Dutch, actually, it'd be so cool if Benjamin Byron Davis, who plays Dutch in the Red Dead Redemption games, actually played a character in GTA 6. I think that'd be really cool. Whereas the unplanned 50 killings is the Micah twist. Yeah. Yeah, Micah the rat. The rat face. Now to do the usual checks after that mission. Alright. I'm going to have Michael call his family. Or just make phone calls to them.
This is Amanda.
This big jet.
You're through to Trace.
JDS, man. What's happening? It's Franklin. You want to kick it with me or what?
Hold on to your balls, Los Santos. The homies is rolling again.
I'm on my way.
Alright, so let's see if there's actually any hangout dialogue between Franklin and Jimmy, given what just happened in the story. I'm not expecting there to be, but I still need to double check just in case there is.
Too close.
Oh, it's on, homie. Holler at you, fam.
Alright, nothing. No dialogue between Franklin and Jimmy, even after the mission where potentially Jimmy's father Michael could have died. But I can guarantee that potentially for Jimmy is not a factor because he is going to die.
Shit.
Hey, Kill Bandit. You're thinking you won't get any more from Michael until they go to therapy. That is definitely possible, for sure. It might not be until that point. But I still need to keep double checking, just in case. Alright, Trevor, now you're up for hanging out with Jimmy. Yeah. The good thing is, like, if I ever want to do a playthrough in the future where I specifically want certain dialogues, I can just watch these VODs and then make notes on when different dialogue actually does appear.
Patricia, Mrs. Madrazo.
Trevor, oh, I miss you. All you boys.
Miss you too. I can't speak for the other.
We've already heard that dialogue before.
Jimmy! It's Uncle Tate. I thought we could hang out.
Oh, Trevor, hi. Okay, sure.
Kill Bandit, like
Let's
that,
do
lol.
that.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll be there soon.
Yeah, those are random phone calls that the characters give you too. They do, Rosie, yeah. Yeah, they go to therapy with each other. That mission's going to be fun because I'm going to do multiple variations of it. I'm going to do one version where Michael is driving properly and not crashing into things. And then I'm going to do a variation where he is. Because you get different dialogue from his family.
Let's do this. My favorite uncle.
Miss me!
Alright, no new dialogue. Alright, no new dialogue. Alright, so we've covered all that. Hey there, Senny. Welcome on in, dude. How's your vacation going? GTA is going really good, making lots of great progress. We just rescued Michael from hanging upside down. So we got that done. I won't be finishing the game in this stream, but it looks like I might be able to do it on Monday. And then it'll be GTA 4 time. Rosie Law, Jimmy responds like you would if an art or something called. Oh, sure, yeah, girls' night, right?
You can see why they call it paradise.
Yeah, it's funny because Jimmy has a level of fear about Trevor. Kill Bandit, you're watching my stream all the time, just not talk, going through some anxiety and depression that you suffer with. That's completely understandable, Kill Bandit. You know, it can be rough as well, and it's one of those things too where it'd be great if it was just like turning off a switch where if you did feel that way you could just be like, oh yeah, I'll just do this, and then boom, it's gone. So to have those things to deal with and all that is understandable if you just need to be able to like lurk and just, you know, chill out and not really like talk too much and that, you know, so that's definitely understandable. And the lurking's definitely always appreciated too. And I never want anyone to feel like if they're watching the stream that they have to actually chat. Like even if you're someone that usually does, like don't feel like I'm gonna be sort of like annoyed or anything if you don't chat or anything like that. It's the same with people who might not have been in the stream for a long time. Like I definitely don't mind. Don't feel like you have to apologize for not being able to make it to streams or anything like that. Yeah, Crooked. So it's going well in that regard. Haven't really had too much in the way of dialogue exchanges. We had a little bit between Franklin and Jimmy at one point, or maybe it was Trevor and Jimmy, I'm not sure. But there was only one block of dialogue for that. Actually, it was Franklin and Jimmy, because Franklin's the only one that can hang out with Jimmy and take him to like the bars and stuff to drink. Kill Bandit, thanks, it can. This helps you watching some. Well, that's awesome, Kill Bandit. It's good that it can help a little bit, you know. Crooked, unfortunately your father got the COVID and Levy also caught it now too. Thankfully your mum and you didn't catch it, but it's kind of ruining your plans. Oh, damn, dude. Like, if it wasn't enough, the whole issue with transportation to be able to travel and all that too, with, you know, Nalu and all that, but to have that on top as well, to ruin like a vacation, that really sucks, man. I hope that they get really better soon and that it's not too much of a big thing, you know what I mean? Oh, that's okay, Kill Bandit. That's absolutely no trouble at all.
Set some fat fucking old jackass on me, please! Big man! We had a deal! We had paperwork! Hey! Fuck off, Johnny!
Hey, you're a couple real badasses! Put a beat down on an old man!
Yeah, we don't take that! We have a deal with them!
Just about. Please, get those millennial ass wipes.
With pleasure.
You fuckwad! Hey! Here's an old man who might hit back!
I love doing this. I hated this character in GTA 4.
pathetic millennial! I guess I didn't make it clear to you at the club! I thought you were a tough guy! I told you to stay away!
Goodbye, Rocco.
I'm only a paraplegic, but you can't feel anything.
You're throwing me softballs. Run. But speaking of accidents, those guys had one.
Oh, if only we'd met 20 years ago, Michael. Maybe I wouldn't be in this mess.
Yeah, you and me both, brother.
Look, it's a pain, I know, but could you come by the studio now? I got something I'd like to show you.
Yeah, of course. I'll be right over.
Crooked, cheers. Thankfully they're not feeling super bad, but still want to make sure nobody else catches it. Your father also planned to visit another country next week, so I'll have to cancel that. Oh, no. Yeah, that's definitely understandable. You want to be sure that it's not going to get worse and that things have been done in the right way and all that kind of stuff. But that also really sucks on top, too, that your father wanted to travel and now that has to be, you know, changed and worked around.
Come in! Come in! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, it turns out maybe I'm cut out for the movie business after all, huh?
My friend, you're a sentimental thug with zero artistic training and nothing interesting to say. I would say you're overqualified. Anyway, shut up and take a look at that.
Oh. Fucking A.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Feels like I've finally done something with my life. Actually done something. A movie.
Welcome to show business. Nothing but make-believe will ever feel quite real again. All right, Michael, come on. Let me show you some rushes. I think you're gonna love it, but it'd be great to hear your notes.
Hey, baby. I just wanted to tell you, I'm finally doing something with my life. I'm making a movie. A real one. Call me.
The Ballad of Rocco has come to an end, and he won't be missed. Hey there, Adam. Welcome on in. You love how Michael has a gunshot in his back. Oh, yeah, just casually, you know, just casually walking around, gunshot on his back, you know, and just chill out and sit back and watch a movie, you know, do all that stuff.
This is a man.
This big jet.
You're through to train.
Adam, you believe he is so shocked after this news about being a producer that he doesn't feel it. Exactly, he's just overcome with excitement about having the associate producer and his name up on the big screen. Well, not in that instance, but it will be on the big screen, you know, all that kind of stuff. Now I can mark off that mission as being done. in my list. The Ballad of Rocco. Cleaning out the bureau. But first, need to do some checks.
Hey, holla at me, y'all. Peace. Jimmy, what's up, man? It's Franklin. You good to roll with me?
Yes, excellent. Let's do this.
I'm coming. Ooh, too close.
Oh, it's on, homie. Holler at you, fam.
Go fuck yourself. That's what the diner
Alright, no new hangout dialogue with Jimmy as Franklin. Watch out, hard Jimmy. I think you should take your own advice and watch out yourself. I like that Jimmy was spooked. Yep, he looks spooked, alright. Kill Bandit, he had a car like that, a 1988 Z28. Oh, did you really? So what kind of like what brand would it be a version of?
Jimmy! It's Uncle Tate. I hear you're in need of a positive male role model.
Oh, Trevor, hi. Okay, sure. Let's do that.
Wait there. I'm coming.
This is happening. Trevor Phillips.
Sometimes the world makes my head spin.
You lunatic!
Hey Jimmy, we're gonna give you some training. Jimmy, that's not how you catch a train. You need more practice. Hey there, Fodder, JC, welcome on in. How's things going for you? There was no hangout dialogue between Trevor and Jimmy. So now Jimmy is completely gone. Alright, so now that we've done those checks, I can do the next mission, which is cleaning out the bureau, which is considered to be level mission 55. I'm sorry. Were you hoping for a confession? Piece of shit. I only wish you'd suffered more. You met the fate you deserved. I hope you take it easy. I'm just needling ya. Thank you so much, Harbinger, for redeeming the Arnie impression and combining some parts from Assassin's Creed 2 as well as Red Dead Redemption 2. Fodder, you going all good? Enjoying your messing with Jimmy? Oh, that's great to hear, Fodder. I'm glad that you're going good. And I'm enjoying it too, for sure. It's been really, really fun. Usually when I play this game, I do this kind of stuff anyway. However, I don't do hangouts with Michael's family, usually. So I've been doing that, of course, but also making sure that at every opportunity that I get, or as most opportunities, just, blowing them up or doing other stuff. Rosie, does Jimmy stay dead when killed? He doesn't. No, what happens is, eventually he sort of like sends you a message and tells you that basically you're paying for his hospital fees. Harmons, you don't know if you'll ever play Red Dead Redemption, but that part is stuck in your mind. Yeah. Well, if you ever do, it'll be interesting to see what you think about them. But yeah, it is funny, that line where he says that. I won't do it for this playthrough because I'm already going on hangouts with Jimmy and all them, and being an asshole to them anyway. But I think in the future, what I should do is have a channel point redemption when streaming this game, so that when someone redeems it, I'll actually ring up one of Michael's family members and basically be an asshole. Phil Bandit, it was an IROC Z28, was it? That's the thing, like, I'm not really knowledgeable about like cars and different types and stuff. So it's very amusing when you look at the Grand Theft Auto series and vehicles that are based on real, actual ones, but obviously they didn't want to have to pay however much it would cost to get the rights to actually use those vehicles. Yeah, they got him through.
What's going on?
Oh, just enjoying a little labor dispute. See, we're about to do something really, really bad. So I need to present myself as a proper textile magnate,
So you stopped making anything?
Nothing looks more suspicious in America than someone who's actually prepared to make something.
Jesus.
What about you?
Oh, pocket, Trevor. We're having some problems.
Brad.
Yeah, what else?
Anyway, the Union Depository is on hold for now. Can't do it without him, especially now that he knows.
Thank God you guys are here. You alone?
Davey, where's your boyfriend, Steve?
He's on his way up. Yeah, they're up here. Listen, the shit's about to hit the fan.
Our entire lives together has been nothing but a series of fans and shits.
Sort this problem out for me, and I will get Mr. Leisureware off your back.
And if we don't?
Then I will go to jail and you will get shot.
Ah, fuck you, Dave. I've heard it all before.
Not like this, you haven't.
Has he briefed you?
Oh, well, yes, he has. He told us that if we do what you say, then together we can take down the big bad wolf that is government corruption.
Yeah, and if you don't, we're all gonna fry, because the agency's onto us. I've even got some fools in our own bureau that are questioning my methods. Think I'm a liar, a cheater, some kind of a killer and a thief.
So?
So, there's some evidence, and I need you guys to find out what they know.
All right, so what? You want Lester here to hack into the system, wipe it all clean?
No, that will not work. The only way to access it is through your buildings.
Fuck me.
Michael, you'd be doing me a very big favor. And if you do this, I will make sure that all your files are deleted. I promise you.
Hey, it's the last thing we do, and we're done. Period.
Of course. I'm a man of my word. Dave, let's go.
Come on, Lester, let's go.
Hey, how'd they get in? They would have had to move the car. How dare you, Steve Haynes, move the car from where I parked it? I know it wasn't a conventional parking spot, but still, it's Michael's car, not yours. Don't fucking touch the shit.
Take us to the FIB building, parking lot entrance.
So, you got any idea how we'll do this? Scope it out?
Not really, but I thought we'd start by finding a way into the building.
We're going in through the parking lot?
No. We're waiting for someone to come out of it. A janitor.
All right. And how's that gonna get us in?
Well, the janitors are all on temp contracts. They get replaced when their backs go, or they ask for a day off. So, we find one of these guys, we turn him, and that's our in.
Okay. There a particular guy?
I'm in the temp company's database right now. I found a guy about to clock off. Got the file here. Let me see. Harvey Molina, license plate 83QSL722. We'll follow him, see what we think.
Sounds good.
You should be coming out here soon. Something's coming. That's not it.
So, what do you think about this whole messed up situation?
I think they'll either kill you after this is done, or keep you doing these stupid jobs until they don't have to kill you, because someone else has done it for them.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
This it? This is not the car we're looking for.
So what do we do?
Oh, what can we do? We do the job. And maybe you can delete the files when you're inside doing whatever else you're doing. That might be a way out.
Yeah, well, a way out is exactly what I need.
Ooh, what's this? Not our guy. It's hard to get motivated on a job without financial incentive.
You can't put a price on freedom.
Well, that spur won't be there for the crew. I'm gonna ask Mr. Haynes for a budget. Maybe the leftover cash from the Polito score. We need something.
Yeah, see what you can do.
Here we go. Nope. That's the one. You know the drill. Couple of car lengths.
So what's gonna happen when this guy gets wherever he's going?
He's gonna get his severance package.
I can't tell if that's some creepy euphemism or a plain statement of facts.
It's whatever you want it to be.
Okay. Hey, you mind? Put away the smartphone or pad or whatever the hell that is for a minute. No surfing while I'm trying to tail this guy.
It's work-related.
Yeah, well, I'd prefer all hands on deck right now, if it's okay with you. God, you're worse than my son.
You want to break into the FIB's West Coast headquarters, you're gonna need more than a janitor's license plate number. Now let me work on some angles while you, keep this car behind that one and between these white lines.
That's it. I mean, other than a few missing expletives in terms of racial abuse, that was my son in spades.
I just spoke with Agent Haynes. We've got the budget to pull this off.
Good.
You got a siren you want to turn on as well?
Noted. Come on. What do we do when he gets home? What do we need from him?
We need cooperation, and maybe his overalls and an ID.
And if he don't cooperate?
You know what it's like to clean up shit for Steve Haynes? He'll cooperate. He's gone left there, you see?
Is that you?
He's pulling up. Park down the block. Go in and have a word. Harvey Molina.
Hey, Marilyn. How's that cable connection coming along?
Fine, fine. Sorry, look, I'm busy.
Only when she needs something.
I don't blame you, Adam. I really, really enjoy Red Dead Redemption 2 a lot. It was definitely worth the wait of 8 years. I remember really loving the first one when it came out, and I was definitely looking forward to a follow-up. And so it was good when they actually announced that they were.
You got another one of those, Harvey?
Who are you?
The guy with your best interests at heart. Fill your pockets with money, and all you gotta do is take a little vacation.
Hey, I work 2 jobs, man. Take any break I can get.
Good.
Hey, you want the beer?
Nah, just take the overalls. Oh, and your ID.
It's in there.
Oh, and Harvey. I probably don't need to say this, but you don't play ball, I'll be forced to do something I really don't want to do. Enjoy your beer.
It's like, enjoy your beer, Harvey. He might have 2 or 10 beers.
Successful?
Oh, yeah.
We gotta go back to my office. That was easy.
Guess you were right. Steve Haynes is a shitty boss.
Hey, I called Frank while you were in there. He's coming to meet us.
Yeah, huh? What do we need him for?
Grunt work. Information gathering.
What information?
The plans to the office. There aren't any digital copies, or if there are, I'm not clever enough to find them. The architect is LS based, so I thought Frank could tail him and take a hard copy.
Sounds complicated. You sure you need these plans?
Yeah, I do. If I'm gonna find a way to bypass a couple of $100 million worth of government security.
Millions? They blew that much?
Government contracts. License to steal.
Wow. We are in the wrong business.
No, we've just taken the wrong contracts. Ah, he's already here.
Hey, what's the problem, dawg?
Steve fucking Haynes.
Of course it's Steve fucking Haynes. It's always Steve Haynes.
That is not strictly true. It's either Steve Haynes, or it's Trevor, or it's his family. It's always one of them.
Yeah, that's true. It is always one of them. Well, fat old fuck with a horrible family and even worse friends. I told you, Franklin, I ain't a good role model. Period.
Yeah, whatever, dawg. It's either this or dealing dime bags. The bullets come cracking at your ass either way.
Yeah, thanks.
We need to find out something about this FIB building, a weakness or a way in. Next time I meet a morally destitute, totally delusional, highly corrupt government agent, I hope he's a nice one.
Man, I'm not going in that motherfucker by myself.
No. Nobody is going in. We need to do some recon. We need a little more information.
Shit.
I need the architectural plans, but they're not online anywhere, so I'm gonna need paper copies. Now, the architect's name is Chip Peterson. This was his first big commission, and the office is down in Backlot City.
All right. Franklin, you go tell him for a little while, and then we'll talk.
All right, dawg, I got you.
Try not to hurt yourself.
Oh, good.
Rosie, oh my god, that ceiling fan is stressing you out. Oh, what is it about it?
It'll take me some time to research this stuff. Don't hang around.
Whole room is wobbling in shadow. Oh, I see now. Yeah, I could definitely see why that would be unsettling. Do my usual dialogue checks.
This is a...
This big jet...
You're through to Tracy's side.
Find the architect? Why am I still doing the grunt work?
This Big J?
Man, you got off lucky, homie.
Kill Bandit on the windows. Oh, sorry, what's that in reference to, Kill Bandit? The ceiling fan. Oh, I see, Kill Bandit. The upper windows in the office had that effect on them as well. Makes me think of how many different things that they need to think of to actually do to make sure it adds that level of realism that they're looking for.
Man. What's happening? It's Franklin. You want to kick it with me or what?
Yes, excellent. Let's do this.
I'm on my way. Would you come on? Dang.
Kill Bandit, it was a lot bigger and in shadows, was it? Yeah, I didn't actually see it. Wasn't actually paying attention, which isn't surprising. There's just some details of things that, even if I'm actually perceiving them visually, I might not be actually thinking about those elements. It was messing you up too, was it? Oh no. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of like visual things that can really mess with you. Like when I used to play Guitar Hero, after doing like a song, looking at the wall or something and seeing it, you know, moving up and down.
Oh, it's on, homie. There he is, my main dude.
Alright, so there's no new hangout dialogue. Let's see if Jimmy's going to be able to climb this. Let's test it. He'll probably just come up saying he was abandoned or something. Right, Jimmy, you going to come up? No? Where the fuck is he going? Oh, he's climbing up that way. Right. Even better. Thank you, Jimmy, for giving me an idea. That's going to work out well. No, Jimmy. Look. Alright. Now that I know he can climb up here.
What the fuck, man?
Okay, Jimmy, gonna climb or what? Yep. Excellent. Let's see how far we can get him to climb up. This is going to be fun. Alright, how much is there on this side? Oh, good. Alright, Jimmy, let's keep on climbing.
Look the fuck out!
Return to Jimmy. Did he survive that fall? What the hell? Do I have a parachute? No. Damn. Busted only one way to find out. Exactly. That was cool. Wasn't even sure that he'd climb up after you somewhere. Whoop. Ah. Fucking hell. Oh well. Not gonna go through what I need to go through to make it happen. But that was funny though that he didn't die from that fall. Like seriously.
He didn't need him no more anyway.
James, it's your Uncle Trevor. I thought we could hang out.
Oh, T. Cool, yeah, sounds good.
Great. I'll be there soon.
Shit, yo!
I gotta get my eyes checked.
Hey, let's meet up next week.
Patricia, Mrs. Madrazo.
Trevor.
Oh, of course.
For fuck's sake.
Exactly, Trevor. My thoughts exactly. Fucking piece of shit. Not even going to waste time trying to get away from them. Just reload the save, and then hopefully next time I switch to Trevor after the reload, he's not in a situation that takes time to get done. Just so I can get to what I actually want to do.
Jimmy! It's Uncle T. I hear you're in need of a positive male role model.
Oh, T. Cool, yeah, sounds good.
Oh, the fun we'll have! I'm on my way. Whoa! Patricia!
Let's do this. My favorite uncle. I won't do well in jail.
Alright, there's no new hangout dialogue anyway.
Covering fire!
Don't tell me I lost this asshole!
Where'd Jimmy go? Didn't come up saying he was spooked, but
Police! Stop right there!
yeah, Jimmy bailed. Well, that's a shame. I wanted Jimmy to get shot dead by the police. Alright, so we've done our checks of dialogue with Michael's family members. Alright, so that's the reuniting the family mission. Game probably wants me to do that next instead.
This traffic is bullshit.
Ah, here we go. Yep. All right, cool. So we had to be as Michael to get that message from Franklin. All right, this works out well. Hello, Jonas. Good day to you as well, dude. How's things going? Alright, so now that we've got that message from Frank, let's actually switch to him. First, what I want to do is make a save. So the thing about this is, I don't know for sure if there's different hangout dialogue after each heist that is different depending on which approach you take. I don't actually know if that's the case. But I need to cover my bases and make sure that it isn't the case, or that it is the case. So this is one of those situations where once we switch to Franklin and we start this mission, the architect's plans, once the mission's actually finished, it will automatically go into the choose your approach options. So I'm making a save here now, and I'll choose one option and then do that, and then once that's actually finished, then I'll reload this save. If there's a big time difference between when I can actually do the heist versus when we're doing this prep stuff, then I'll have to maybe use a second save file. But for now, I'll just use this one that I've already used. Not too bad, Jonas? Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing really well. Can't believe another week is almost finished. It's going very quickly.
Hey, Mike, it's Franklin, man. I'm following the architect.
All right, don't fuck it up.
All right.
Hey, stupid! You can't be on here without a hat!
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Site inspection!
Dispatch to downtown unit. Civilians reporting a 245 and Pillboxville. Ambulance en route. Suspect fleeing the STC construction site.
Learn to drive!
All right.
My God!
Fine. Anything to take more time to do. Exactly. Just like Franklin said, NPC. That's what you get for running in front of vehicles like that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go with the approach that I don't normally favor and do that first, and then when I reload that save eventually, I'll choose the other approach that I normally prefer.
It's cracking.
Hey, you got him?
Of course I do, homie. Here.
Thank you. So, all good?
Sure, homie. So is this shit for real? We just gonna rob the FIB and be allowed to walk by your boys like that?
Yeah, I don't fucking know. Probably not. All right, Lester, what do you got?
I don't quite know yet. Give me a minute. I'm not a fucking computer. Oh. Oh, maybe I am. Here's what I think. We have two options. The new security software goes into containment mode in case of emergency, you know, earthquakes, mudslides, acts of God. So we could plant some fire bombs. They go bang! The emergency call goes out. We hijack it, show up as firemen, and then we grab the containment drive. Or we could hack the system on site. We'll go in by air. Hope we don't run into too much physical resistance.
Sounds relaxing. Either bombing an office ran by a division of corrupt government psychos or defeating one of the world's most complex security systems using our worthless-ass ninja skills, huh?
Yeah. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
If you favor the firebomb containment drive option, you'll go in with that janitor's ID you picked up. It'll be at night when most of the workers are off. You mop the place and plant the bombs where we need them.
Seriously? I got a mop?
Yeah, you really do. They'll clock you on the cameras if you're play acting. You also need a fire truck to show up in when the bombs go off, and a getaway car stashed in a quiet place near the bureau so you can torch the truck and then get out. The car doesn't have to be anything special. There shouldn't be any heat.
Well, what about the other way, with the ninja skills?
Now, you choose that route, you won't be using the janitor's gear, but we had to cover all the bases. Your FIB paymasters will have to provide you with a chopper and a pilot. Now, you fly way up above the building, parachute in, and gain access through the roof here. Now, you'll need to be armed to the teeth, mind you, just in case the, shit goes down.
Mopping or parachuting? Wow, you're making this choice really difficult.
Now, Haynes has given us the leftover money from the Polito job to pull this mission, and the crew will be paid out of that. We keep the change. So, what's it gonna be?
Alright, so I'm going to go do the roof entry for this first pass through, and then check all the dialogue checks that I do. And then once I've done that, I'll reload that save that I made, and then choose this option instead, and then use that as the one to go further into the playthrough from. I usually like to do the fire crew one. This one is most likely quicker, but I still prefer the fire crew one.
Of course. You'll need a hacker, a gunman, and a driver. The hacker won't come in with you, but they'll help you break the system, talking you through the process from a remote location.
They did good Evangelico, remember?
I don't know how long it'll take you to get into the network. The gunman's there to buy you the time you need.
He's my go-to guy. I ain't changing that now.
The driver will be waiting outside on getaway. They'll source a vehicle, so bear that in mind.
After what went down at the jewelry store, I could definitely take a chance on them again.
Okay. That all look good to you? You are robbing the FIB here. And we have a winner. I'll make the arrangements and call you when we're ready.
All right, shit, hit me.
You know, I'm still looking into that Union Depository gig. It's real interesting. But I don't know if we can do it without you-know-who.
Well, as long as he can't do it without us.
Okay.
This ain't happening.
Here's a man I'd trust with a firearm. You look like a friend of mine I accidentally shot at a party. What are the odds, huh? Had a pregnant lady buy a flamethrower from me earlier.
Robbing the FIB? Man, we stupid.
Keep careful.
It's just a car, babe.
Crap! Jesus! Oh, shit! Dude,
Awesome. Change your plans. Cynical. Lester's assassination missions are fun. You made a fortune off of them after doing the Union Depository job. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's great that you can take advantage of those for the stock market. It's definitely a good idea that they added something like that in. The only reason I'm not doing them for this playthrough is just for time reasons. But usually I like to do them. I've done some of them, but one I did only because I thought it was needed to be done to progress the story further, but it turned out not to be the case. I know that they're all optional, except for the first one that you have to do. Hello, Brutus. G'day to you, dude. All is definitely well. How about yourself? That's right, Cynical. Yeah, the first one you have to do. The rest you don't.
You're a good man and a great father, really.
It's more like it.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Hey.
So what y'all talking about?
The internet age.
The internet age?
Oh, yeah.
Man, ain't we got a highly defended federal building to fucking rob?
Yes, we do. Let's get after it.
I'm gonna miss this place. If we're gonna do this thing and maybe take that score, well, I guess this has all got to be gone.
All right, with the sad goodbyes.
One more night of work to go, Brutus. Excellent. That's awesome. I hope it goes really quickly.
Set up a base of operations at the Noose building off the Palomino Freeway.
All right, now let's roll on this thing.
Why are you so chipper?
Shit, why you so miserable?
Must be an age thing.
Great. Now there's something to look forward to. What's the plan again, man? And please, let it involve someone shooting you for being so goddamn miserable.
Oh, what is this? Pick on me day? Look, I know I'm a miserable old prick, but give me a break. You and Lester. Shit.
So the plan was feeling sorry for your ass, right? I miss Lester saying that shit, for sure. Let's feel sorry for Mike. Rich, white Michael, poor Michael, who robbed banks for 10 years, then got his slate wiped clean.
Yeah.
Poor Michaels, whose homies get into shit with the FIB out of the kindness of their own hearts. Put their necks on the line. Man, where's my get out of jail free card, motherfucker?
I'm sorry, okay?
You know what, Mike? You're a real easy dude to identify with, man. Poor me. Poor me. Man, pour me a drink, nigga.
Okay. I can see. Maybe I've been a little caught up in myself lately.
A little? Man, just give me the plan, okay?
All right. Here's the shot. We're taking a chopper up to altitude, jumping out, and climbing in through the Bureau skylight. We hit the computer system. That might take a while, so we gotta hold off any resistance. Once we're in the system, we download the files, chopper picks us up.
Hey, that was real simple, wasn't it? I'm informed now, dawg. So you want to wallow in some more of your self-pity? Get another free therapy session?
Actually, now that you mention it...
Hey, fuck you.
Honest and angry. This is some of the best mental health work I've done in years.
Man, it's gonna cost you, homie. Trust me. You gonna pay for that shit.
Rosie, they moved all lectures to remote. You get to faff around until Monday after next. Well, that's definitely good. Gives you a bit of breathing space, so to speak.
The place is up here. Chopper pilot, gunman, driver, and hacker should be waiting. I'll radio in. Guys, you there?
Waiting on you. This Fed chopper's ready to take us. Let's get going.
All right. I need IT outside the FIB building. Ready for the cyber part of this op.
I'll be on standby, boss.
Hey, here we go, man. This is on.
Eustace, pilot, take us to the chopper.
If you want to pilot the first leg, I'll take over once you jump.
I'm taking us up to jump altitude. Feels weird not having Trevor on the stick. Be a better pilot, but I'm less inclined to kill you in your sleep. Shit, that ain't what he says. Okay, I'm less inclined to stab you in the face and then do funny things to your corpse. That sounds about right. Hey, everyone, quick pep talk. My friend Franklin here called me out for being an ungrateful prick on the way over here. I have to admit, I've been remiss. Everyone's being paid on this run except me. But it ain't great money for the crazy target you're drawing on your backs, and there's a good chance this thing won't work at all. Job's a job, man. Let's do it. So, in short, thank you for your efforts. It means a lot to me. I picked you guys out especially for this shit show. So take something from that if you will. There'll be more scores down the road, maybe a big one, and sunnier days ahead. But this is where we are right now. So let's try to survive it and achieve our objectives. We stick together, we might not die. That's what's getting me through this. All right, let's do it.
I can even breathe at this altitude, let alone calculate the odds of surviving the jump, landing, fucking firefighters, whatever else blowback there might be. All right, I shouldn't have. Let's go. Come on, what you waiting for? We on.
This your show? Come on.
Whoa! Okay. Come on, Frank. Let's go, buddy.
Got it.
Great. Better than an elevator. Fuck. We're in.
The server room is in the southeast corner of the building.
It's locked. I'm setting a charge.
Hey, here you go, dog. That's a nice weapon.
I'm a pro, ain't I? Let's get in position, wait for the guards.
The alarm's been tripped.
Yeah, no shit. An explosion will tend to do that. I'm looking at the terminal.
Programs are on your cell phone, connected to the machine.
They better be.
You need to access my computer. Your cell will show as an external device. First, run Hack Connect. It'll establish a connection with the servers. Concentrate. You gotta find this terminal's IP in the network's view. You're looking for the IP address, that number at the top, in the massive numbers in the middle.
Okay, connection established.
Now, to take down the firewall, run bruteforce.exe. The program will expose each character of the password as it tries different encryptions. Select them quickly, because they won't be active for long.
Okay, looks like we're in.
Good work. Start downandout.exe, and I'll do the rest from here.
Okay, people, we're rewriting history.
Security team's been deployed.
Hear that? We gotta hold them off while this thing completes its process. Hey, we were prepared for this. Let's take... I'm gonna stay here and make sure this download happens.
Take cover!
I don't want to wait on that chopper. Bring it down to the building. Be ready to go.
Arrows confirmed. Approaching the tower.
Here they come. Pop these motherfuckers.
Stay down, Fred. Hurry up.
Hey, chopper's here.
The network ain't down yet.
FIB choppers, pick me up. Bringing it down. I'm taking fire. I'm hit. I'm hit. Trying to bring it under. No.
Pilot signal is totally dead.
Oh, shit, man.
Don't worry, we got a backup plan. Use the harnesses. Rappel from a few floors down.
Ah, shit, they smoking us out.
Smoke bomb. Be cool.
Guys, you there?
Yeah, go ahead.
The helicrash caused extensive damage. Explosion went through a couple of floors. Sprinklers brought the fire under control, but be extremely careful.
All right, got it. Check the entry points. We know you corrupt as shit. Ride this out.
Download complete. Get the device.
About time.
Got it. All right, people. Let's get the hell out of here.
Coming through.
On your knees.
Come on.
Door's mine! Guy in stairwell's down! Let's go!
Opening the door. Get ready.
Man, we go. Let's move.
Hey, we got a problem up here. Sprinkler system. Can't see anything.
Man, can a hacker shut it off?
I'm in the system. Ready. Shutting down fire suppression.
Atta girl. Whatever we're paying you, you're worth it.
Stay close to me, dog. Come over here.
Well, he didn't make it.
You sure, man? Because he might be
No, he didn't make it.
Oh, you funny, huh, motherfucker? Man, let's get the fuck out of here.
No, too high. The wind will tie us in a knot. We gotta keep moving. Come on, let's go.
Hey.
Fuck. Stay with me!
Let's get out!
Come on.
All right, boys!
Push, people! We're coming through!
Moving! We're getting out of here, one way or another! This Irish chump ain't dying here!
Keep going! Let's go!
You don't want to get in our way!
We getting out of here.
Always moving!
Hey, down these stairs.
Through here!
Show us the way, homie.
Back down, assholes!
We low enough?
Yeah, this'll do. Set up the rigs.
All right, come on.
What's going on the outside?
Ground units, air units, every unit in the state is on the way. I don't know if you have the firepower to hold them off. ETA is any minute.
And then we better get gone before they show up.
Let's get the fuck out of here, then.
Okay, let's blow this joint.
Over to the right, dog. Man, it's about every cop in LS County on the way.
It don't look like they're for us. Not yet, at least.
An air unit seen you on the side of the building. Look out, guys.
Ah, crap! They got a bird! Go! Put your head down. We gotta take out that chopper.
We got what we came for.
This ain't working.
Gone, dog. Fix the rope there, and we can get down to the street.
That's it. Gotta go.
No shit. Let's get cracking, man. Unless you feeling at home in this Fed building.
Hey, you want to side with Trevor? Feel free.
Man, I was just fucking with you, dog. Let's do this shit. The driver meant to be around front.
Come on, come on.
You're all dirty. You gotta go up my way.
Hey, get lost. This is not good. Where's our getaway?
Over here! Come on!
The ambulance! Get in, guys!
Don't use your weapons. They gotta think we're a legit ambulance.
I'm cool. Are you cool? I'm completely cool.
Okay, we lost him, Frank. We're meeting Lester at your place for a debrief. Hey, that was a good call on the ambulance, Eddie.
I saw what was going on in the Bureau, man. I wasn't gonna drive up in something obvious.
That's the thinking we pay you to do. Whew, now we're clear, I can probably say I never expected to make it out of there.
Yeah, sure, man. We had it covered.
Oh, really? It was covered, was it?
Yeah. Lester had the plan. It was all set up.
Yeah, we had a plan. Hold off the nastiest team of crooked FIB agents in the country while the last of the baby boomers pretends he's a hacker? Come on, it was hopeful. And then when the chopper crashed? Oh, man, I thought there was no fucking way. Why do you think Lester burned down the business? Hell, why do you think I'm doing it for nothing? And these clowns are getting paid?
My cut's going to the kids' college fund, if that's any consolation. A couple more scores, they're taken care of. And I can think about getting out of the game.
Yeah, hey, good luck with that.
Hey, man, tell him you messing with him, Mike.
Hey, I was semi-sorta serious, but joking once you reacted like that, all right? Chill out.
Look, man, he was just messing with y'all. It's his great sense of humor. The FIB people who put us up to this, they probably gonna pop him anyway to clean up loose ends. And if they don't, he got a homeboy named Trevor that probably will.
That's a good point. I ain't gonna have the time to spend it, so enjoy.
Yeah, cool. We can joke about how screwed up your damn life is.
Eddie, the place is up here. Can you ditch the vehicle and drop this guy where he wants to go?
I'll take care of it.
Hey, come on in, man, but don't forget to take your shoes off.
Damn, Franklin. Oh, Jesus. Any longer and I was gonna torch this place, too. Hey, you did it!
We did!
Yeah!
Fucking A!
Hey, where's my liquor at, dog?
I got it. It's right here.
Let's go, come on.
Here it is,
Come
here
on.
it is.
Shit.
There you go.
Man, you may be a conflicting, hypocritical, self-loafing old bastard, dog, but there's no one else I'd rather rob a federal building with.
Amen to that.
Thank you, boys. Cheers.
Cheers.
So, you want another drink?
I think I better stay at least a little bit sober. I gotta deal with Davy and Dickwad yet. Put things to bed.
Man, you want me to roll with you, dog?
No, I probably better do this alone. I mean, we did everything. We're all in this together, right? So as long as we all are not together, there's nothing they can really do to us.
All right, see you, dog.
Take care. Then it's Trevor and I'm out.
Oh, we're gonna need Trevor. Maybe you should give him a call now.
Oh, fuck that. After I take care of this shit.
All right, well, take care of yourself. Frankie!
Lester!
Lester needs a drink.
Lester needs a drink.
We hit the bureau for you, Dave. I'm done.
Yes, I saw that. Meet me at the court center and I'll debrief you.
I'm out, Davy. From now on, done.
I appreciate that. I'm trying my best for you, but you and Trevor attacking Merriweather? Repeatedly? It doesn't help.
That's Trevor's thing.
Whoever's thing it is, it's unauthorized and it's dumb. They've been sniffing around my office. We really need to talk.
Really? All right. I'll come to the court center. Fuck.
But not right now, though. Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning to you. I hope things are going good. GTA is going well. I've done one approach for that heist. Now I need to do my dialogue checks and stuff. And I don't know for sure if whatever approach you take has different conversation potential afterwards. But I need to suss it out. So I chose one approach. And once I've done all these dialogue checks, I'll choose the other approach and redo that mission and then do some more tests. But the approach that I'm going to take next is the one that I usually do. Yeah, cynical. Yeah, Michael is a little touchy this mission. Yeah, him and Franklin are kind of sniping at each other through here.
This Big J...
Alright, let's see if Trevor can hang out with Jimmy at this point. Great. Of course, Trevor would be somewhere that's time-consuming to get out of. Cynical Trevor is so weird. This is true.
This is Amanda.
This Big J...
You're through to...
Alright, so I'm going to make time pass but not save. Because I need to keep that save I made before the approach was chosen for that heist. Cynical, one time you were messing with the stock market, you go to switch to Trevor and he's being chased by the cops. You were so pissed. Oh no. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, it can be funny, of course, seeing Trevor in those situations, but not when there's things you're trying to do that require you not having Trevor in that situation.
Jimmy, what's up, man? It's Franklin. Get your ass out of bed, man. We doing something.
Yes! Excellent! Let's do this!
I'm on my way.
It was so funny, Lucinda. I was hanging out with Jimmy as Franklin, and we were near an area that had ladders that you could climb. And initially I was going to climb the tower, And then as I started to climb, Jimmy started to go off in a different direction, and I was like, oh, what's going to happen here? So I started to get down from the ladder that I was climbing, and I noticed that he was climbing a different ladder, which was on the actual building itself, not on the crane that I was first climbing up. So I took Jimmy all the way up to the top of the building, and I pushed him off of it in first-person mode, and he went flying down and he fell down, but he actually survived the fall. He didn't die. And the message on the screen came up saying, "Return to Jimmy." But unfortunately, on my way down, I accidentally made Franklin fall off, and he fell to his death. So I thought that was quite funny that Jimmy didn't actually die from that fall. I thought he would have done.
Oh, it's on, homie. There he is, my main dude.
Man, all these inches.
Alright, no new hangout dialogue with Jimmy. Yes. I love when shit like that happens. So he got hit by a car as he was lying on the ground. And then there's a truck. Now that was beautiful. Alright. Cynical ran his ass over. That was so funny. I wasn't even expecting the second time for it to happen. Worked out well in that regard. Fodder, hashtag fucking with Jimmy. Absolutely. That's what we like to do.
Stupid outfits and arcane technology don't make you better than me. This country was built by and for the motor car. Go to France with your bicycles.
Cynical. Jimmy wants you to pay for his hospital bill. Yeah, that's so funny too. That these characters want that to happen. I can't take advantage of doing a reload of a save. So I have to do this the long way, unfortunately.
That was close.
This big jet.
Patricia, Mrs. Madrazo.
Trevor. Oh.
This big jet.
That was entirely your fault.
Hey, boss, how you doing, Trevor?
I need me some cardiac after playing that pussy, you heard?
I hear you, homie.
Whenever I try and leave, they give me another dance.
Jimmy! It's Uncle Tate. I thought we could, hang out.
Oh, Trevor, hi. Okay, sure. Let's do that.
Good, kid. Not like your father at all.
That's okay, Lucinda. That's no trouble at all. Welcome back. You forgot you had to put the trash out before they ran this morning due to the holiday this week. Oh, that's understandable too. That can definitely switch up schedules and mess up routines and all that kind of stuff. GTA is going well. We just did a heist. I did one approach, and now I'm just checking for my dialogue checks. And I'm going to reload a save after that to do the other approach. And the one that I did first is the one that I don't normally do. Cynical, that was quite a massacre at Floyd's apartment. You'd like to know what exactly went down, who killed who. Yeah, that's the thing. Because I don't know if it's quite clear. I feel sorry for Floyd because, I mean, I don't think he deserved to get killed.
Let's do this. My favorite uncle.
Alright, Jimmy. We need to take you in to get some new clothes. So we do. Now, I think you would look good in something that's completely red all over.
I won't do well in jail.
Cynical, there were bullet holes in the windows, which makes you believe someone got shot with Deborah's gun. That's true. I mean, maybe she shot Floyd first, or something like that, and then Trevor decided to kill her because she killed Floyd. Jimmy's like, I'm not a tough guy, right? I ended up in hospital. Can you, like, pay my charges? Because I don't got cash right now, lol. Okay, so we've done all the checks that I need to do after doing that first approach. Now it's time to reload the save that I made and then choose the other approach for that heist that we just did. Lucinda, nice. Glad to hear it's going well. You're doing all right. Necro has a convention thing he's going to Wednesday to Friday this week, so you've been getting up at 5:30 a.m. Took you a bit to get up today. Oh, damn. Very, very early then. Like, I don't blame you for taking a bit to get up. That's for damn sure. I imagine you would definitely be tired. So Wednesday to Friday. Hopefully, it's not too, like... Is it like a convention that is related to his work or something, or... Hopefully it's something that is enjoyable and isn't like a bore fest or something for him. So I'll be skipping some cutscenes and stuff.
Hey, Mike, it's Franklin, man. I'm following the architect.
All right, don't
where I
fuck it
can.
up.
All right.
Except for when we actually choose the other approach, because I don't want to have the dialogue skipped. Listen, that's work related. He's a big nerd, so he likes stuff like that. You don't know that he likes having to actually go places, but he likes the content. Well, that's good. It's good that it's going to be something that he's going to enjoy and actually like to be there and stuff like that. Even if it is just for the content itself. But still, hopefully it's enjoyable for him. Alright, time to go to the garment factory. So the approach that we did, for those who might not have been here before, we did the rooftop approach, but now we're going to do the other approach, which is Michael goes and dresses up as the janitor that he took the gear from, and has to actually do the cleaning, so it looks legit for the cameras. Even though there weren't any dialogue conversations on Hangouts that would happen after the other approach, I'm still going to check for those too once this second approach is done. But at the very least, it'll be good for those who haven't seen different approaches to actually see that. I know I'm talking about a game that's been out for years, that's across multiple platforms, that probably everyone on the entire planet's played already before, but this is for the people who might have not actually before. The one or two of you out there in the world, maybe.
If you favor the firebomb contain... It'll be at night when most of the... Yeah, you...
And what about the...
Haynes has given us the leftover...
Alright, so we went with the roof entry last time. This time we're going to go with the fire crew one.
So you do want a mop. Okay, well, you'll need a couple of gunmen. They'll go in with you as firemen. Everything goes to plan. They won't fire a single bullet, but you will be running into a burning high-rise with them, so consider that.
He's my go-to guy. I ain't changing that now.
Okay, that all look good to you? You are robbing the FIB here. And we have a winner. I'll make the arrangements and call you when we're ready.
All right, shit, hit me.
You know, I'm still looking into that Union Depository gig. It's real interesting. but I don't know if we can do it without you-know-who.
Well, as long as he can't do it without us.
Okay.
Forgive me, sweetheart. Look out! Well, you don't see me driving? Oh my God! Help me! He took my wallet.
I think he took his wallet.
Shit!
You gotta help me, bro. He's got my wallet.
Drive like that? I'm the word of God. Man, what's your problem? Why you fucking with me?
That's not worth it. Hey, Les, that getaway car's parked where we need it.
All right, give me the location.
Strawberry.
Good work. Call me when the rest of the prep's taken care of, okay?
Because this is the approach that I'm going to go with and then continue on the playthrough from, it means that I can make saves over that save file now. Hey there, Ryu. How's it going for you, dude? Time to do the dialogue checks. Going well? Oh, that's good, dude. Glad to hear you going well, dude.
This is a man?
This big...
through to trade.
Man, I'm drunk. But, shit, I ain't getting drunker. Jimmy, what's up, man? It's Franklin. I thought we should do something, dawg.
Yes, excellent. Let's do this.
All right, I'll be there soon.
That's crazy.
Oh, dude,
No way.
Kill Bennett. Can Trevor call Tracy? No. Yeah, so Trevor can't and Franklin can't. And Franklin and Trevor can't call Amanda.
Oh, it's on, homie.
Cynical Jimmy, aka Jizzle. Yeah,
There he is, my main dude.
that's Jimmy.
What are you doing?
What is Franklin doing, hey? Well, Franklin is going to take you on a drive. And he's also going to show you this really cool vantage spot. He's going to teach you how to do a leap of faith. Alright, Jimmy, where are you? That's right, he'll be climbing up the ladder. Here he goes. Alright, Jimmy, so first things first. Alright? Need to set up your jump for you. Jimmy, what are you doing? Come on. You don't need to be afraid. You gonna come up here or what? Will you even walk this far? Alright, come over here. Alright. I know you're a bit scared of this, but I've got to put you out of your comfort zone. Alright? Now, you got to stand in a good position, and then you jump. Fuck. Well, I messed that up because, number one, you have to make sure that he actually stays in the spot. I didn't want him to move away from where I had him. If you move too far away from him, he'll start to move. So I wanted to actually make sure that he wasn't going to move on me. And of course, the timing was such that I was still too close to the explosion. And I'm not going to bother setting that up again. So that is a mess. Yeah, big oops. Cynical, ouch, poor Frank. Oh yeah. Poor Frank having to deal with Jimmy. Okay, so there's no hangout dialogue with Trevor and with Franklin and Jimmy. Ryu, Jimmy is our fatality dummy for the stream. Actually, Michael's whole family is that. That is so true, Ryu. You're definitely not wrong there. They work out well for that kind of thing.
I was lathering sunscreen on a passed out guy, too much to ask.
Okay, so let's ring up Jimmy.
Jimmy! Uncle Tate. I hear you're in need of a positive male role model.
Oh, Trevor, hi. Okay, sure. Let's do that.
Great. I'll be there soon.
Just in case you can't access it, Ryu, here's a clip from what happened to Jimmy not long ago in the stream. Gil Bandit should have put him on the corner of the roof. Yeah, that might have helped, maybe. It really was cynical. I'm glad that it was actually a truck that ended up going past and hitting him. I didn't clip it before, but there was also... I got Jimmy to stay in Trevor's vehicle
Patricia,
on a train track, and then the train came and wiped him out while he was still in the vehicle. That was so funny. Someone should mod Jimmy into Red Dead Redemption 2 so you can tie him onto the hog tie him and then throw him on the train tracks. Cynical, it picked up some speed too, as if it wanted to run that walking blimp over. Yeah, it was like, here's someone I can run over.
I guess you can't expect punctuality for a guy who's been awake for 72 hours.
Hey, nice car.
Trevor Phillips.
Oh, shit! Whoa! Hey, what's going on, brother?
Alright, no new dialogue. And there we go. Alright, so there's no new hangout dialogue between Trevor and Jimmy after that mission that we did. So we continue on.
Hello, this is 911. What emergency service do you require? Thank you. The fire department are en route to your location.
let's move. Forgive me.
Hey, welcome on in, Ishimura. I'm doing really good, thank you. Making some good progress in GTA 5. We're doing the raid on the bureau, and I've just done one approach, and then checked any dialogue that might have happened on Hangouts afterwards with Michael's family. And so now we're doing the other approach, which is the one I'm going to stick with moving forward. How's things going with you, Ishimura? I hope it's going well. That's okay, Ishimura. That's no worries at all. I'm glad to hear that you're doing all right. I've been going good. My week has been going good as well. Almost Friday. Week is going pretty quickly, actually. We're also changing seasons here in Australia, so I'm kind of like getting used to the change. I prefer winter, but that season's over now. Not to mention the year's almost over. Oh, that's right, you are too, Ishimura. I'd actually forgotten that. That'd be strange too, like moving somewhere where the order in which the seasons happen is different. Meant to be in for a very warm summer. Yeah, not really looking forward to that aspect. I'm fine if it's warm, and if it's a little hot, but when it's really sweltering hot, when you get to like 38, 39, 40 degrees Celsius, that's when I'm like, no. Mission past fire truck. I don't think there'll be any hangout dialogue after doing that, so I'm going to not worry about it.
Hey, Lester. We got a fire truck. It's parked around the back of your place.
Good work. Call me when the rest of the prep's taken care of, okay?
Ishimura, yeah, kind of strange having Christmas during summer instead of winter. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be the other thing, too, as well. But yeah, having it be really hot during Christmas, you know. The funny thing is, like, even if it's really hot, if you stick a hot plate of food in front of me, I'm still definitely going to enjoy it. It's the same when it's really cold. I definitely don't mind eating cold food when it's really cold. So that's kind of like a bit of an offset. Hide a vehicle in a discrete location to be used as a getaway vehicle. But game, I already did that. It forgot that I had done that, which is weird, because I reloaded the save from the point at which I'd already done the getaway vehicle.
Come on, bro. What's going on?
Ryu, you prefer the fall and colder weather? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't mind when it's fall/autumn. Because I always find it easier to warm up than it is to actually cool down. Ishimura, anything but the summer for you. I don't blame you at all. Because the other thing I find with the heat is it's very hard to get comfortable, concentrate, and just gets annoying and frustrating. Hey there, Cloud. Welcome on in. Those poor people. Oh yeah. You don't want to be living in a Grand Theft Auto universe. That's for sure. You don't know when some maniac is just going to run you over.
Hey, there's been a change of plan in regards to the getaway. The new location is, La Mesa.
Okay, why do they want me to do another... That doesn't make sense. I'd already done that. Then saved it. And then reloaded that save to get the fire truck. And then it said I needed to get the getaway location again. It's like, what? Cloud, you meant the carjacking, then joyride across the street just to steal another car, lol. Oh yeah, that, when I did that in the game, yeah. What an unfortunate chain of events for those involved. My thoughts exactly, Lucinda. It's like, that's very suspicious, but okay, game. We've done what we need to do the other approach.
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good, under the circumstances. About to knock off a federal government building. Oh, meanwhile, my psychotic former BFF is trying to figure out a way to kill me. But hey, the meds are kicking in. So life's good.
Well, exactly. Franklin got us what we need. Put those on.
Then what?
Then head in there and rig up a slightly more sophisticated fire trap than we've got here.
So, I'm guessing drapes and scented candle aren't gonna do the trick, huh?
No. You'll have incendiaries and a remote device. Now, they need to be strategically placed so we can ensure that we still have access to the server and that the structure maintains its integrity. Now, once you get out, trigger the bombs, meet up with Franklin and the crew, and we'll intercept the emergency call, and you all go in as firemen. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. Sounds a little idiotic.
Well, under the circumstances, it was the best I could do. And if you remember, you were the one who chose to do it like this.
Oh, come on.
But, you know, Trevor has a point about you. You whine too much.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh, don't even try it.
Don't worry.
You've got a floor to mop, and I've got a building to burn. It's too late for second thoughts, old friend.
Sorry, Lester, I couldn't resist. Cloud, you said in the game, which now makes you question. Just covering bases. Yeah, Cloud, that unflinching look of "I dare you to try it" in his eyes. But, I mean, you got to say something about Lester, like in that situation. Michael had his sights on him for so long with the gun, and he didn't flinch. He was just like, yep. Lester's like, I've stared death in the face since the day I was born.
Mike! Hey, I'm on my way to the Bureau. Link up with Packy and Gus, get the fire truck, and be ready for my call.
Alright? Them dudes is pros, so this should go kinda smooth, right?
Alright, it's cleanery before thievery.
You new? Just go through the turnstile.
Yeah, they keep changing the contractors.
Yeah, 'cause guys like me keep losing their jobs and agreeing to do this for less.
All right, head up.
It's 30. There you go.
Cloud, I don't know how you're doing this without button prompts. You just filled your bucket by now. Oh yeah, I didn't actually remember what they were until they came up on the screen, and then I've just been able to remember. Which, by the time I do this, the next time I play this game, I probably will have forgotten the buttons. Rosie, Michael, you're just shuffling the dirt around. Do the whole floor, you dingus. Yeah. Actually, it would have been interesting in this mission if an employee saw that you weren't cleaning properly, that they would actually make the mission have to be done a bit quicker because they're suspicious of you. And how suspicious they are of you can either extend the time just by a little bit that it takes to get the job done, or a whole lot, depending on how suspicious you are. Especially if there's an employee who used to be a janitor who actually sees you doing the wrong thing.
Hey, don't work so hard.
We're all leaving in a minute.
Hey, charge is set. I'm out of the building.
Hey, dog, we right around the corner. We got your gear in here with us. Shit's in motion, people. We raiding the bureau. Y'all ready for this? I'm ready for anything.
Are you ready for the Spanish Inquisition, though? That's the question.
All right, trigger the fire bombs, Frank. I'll get my turnout gear on.
And up she goes. Let's get there. So Lester hijacked the emergency signal, right? Yep. We'll be the only idiots running into that burning mess. So don't worry. Pull it up there by the curb. All right, let's get in there. Make way for the fire department. Come on, let's go. All right, Lester says these elevators should still be fine. Was he on that industrial strep painkillers or that hallucinatory weed at the time? Yeah, probably a little bit of both. Cool, dog. Thanks for clearing that shit up. We gotta go across. Take the stairs to the top floor. All right, we're going across to the far stairwell and up to the top floor. Stairs are here. We take them up to 53. Not much further. Let's punch it.
Not too sure, Cloud, if first responders would take the elevator in a situation like this. It's only 80 flights up. Yeah.
We're on the 53rd. The server room's this way.
Just 80.
5, stand back. Silver drive, middle stack, far wall. Hey, we got the containment drive, come on. We ain't got long. Follow me. You see that? On, people! Oh, shit! Oh, so much structural integrity. Fuck. This way. Hey, come on. Here we are. The door won't budge. Breaking it down. Okay, ready up. Let's go. Ah! F, see if motor's all right. Hey, get up, whoa. Everyone, we're moving. Hell ain't any hotter than this, so you better get ready. We stop, we're dead. We in trouble, dog. Hey, it's coming down. This way, come on. That explosion must have knocked me out, man. All right, listen. We're down a floor from you, but look out. There's a 2-8 is coming your way. Fireman. Just get out of here. The office was meant to be empty. What you screwing me for? Can't you see the building's burning? You fools should be at home. Stay done, man. I'm coming to find you. Awesome job. Hurry up. I'm on 50. It's Frank! All right, kid. Hey, we're going over this. Follow me. Should be an elevator shaft through here. Might be able to rappel down it. All right, this is our way out. We gotta get these doors open. Watch out. Hey, give me a hand. Briggs, come on. I see it street level. I fucking hope so. Going down. Incoming debris. We're getting out of here. More coming! That was close, dog. Now let's go! The sun's coming in! Terra firma. Hey, let's get the fuck out this building, right? Before it comes down on our head. The truck! Come on, get in! There was nothing we could do in there. The rest of the LSFD will be here soon. where we stashed the car. Come on. All right, we going. All right, we all gotta change before we get there. At some point soon, an APB will go out looking for firemen. We cannot be playing dress up when that happens.
We need to get to the ride and torch this fire truck as soon as possible.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, because if they connect the dots, man, I don't know.
Man, I'm working on it.
Any minute, they'll be looking for us. I mean, those guys in the building you took down. If they knew, who else is gonna know?
It ain't worth thinking about, dog. Trust me. I'm gonna get us there as fast as I can.
All right, shit. I just don't want to run into something.
Man, y'all don't want to run into Trevor, bro. That's who you don't want to run into.
Haha, you're right. So, take us to our get out, avoiding the cops, the feds, and my dear friend Trevor Fillers.
All right, man, I'll try.
Try real hard, okay? What were we thinking? Stashing it so far.
Yeah, I'd like to step away from the vehicle, fellas.
I feel a whole lot better. Take us to Lester's. Well, now that we're in the clear, I can probably tell you people, I didn't think we were gonna make it out of there.
But you planned the thing, right?
Yeah, I chose the best of two impossible options. We had to sell them that we were firemen to start with. That's a pretty crazy task. And that's just to get the opportunity to have a high-rise fall down on us?
Yeah, well, thank you kindly for being so upfront with us on how dangerous this motherfucker was.
We made it, didn't we? Whole crew's intact.
We're charmed, boys. We're charmed, or we're really good at this shit.
We're all professionals, know what I'm saying? Scores are easy when you ain't got to depend on no wannabes.
Charmed? Yeah, that's about right. Michael DeSanta, Franklin Clinton, Gustavo Moda, and Patrick McReary. When people are talking about the time guys went into the bureau and wiped their files, man, those will be the names, the rumors. This one will go down in the ages.
Yeah, man, I'm just glad this shit is over. I don't want to do nothing else for them fools no more.
Nor do I, bro. I gotta swing that.
Hey, you gotta swing something with Trevor, too. You should reach out, homie.
I'll think about it. I'm kinda enjoying my break from him.
Don't think about it too long. He might decide to act. That's all I'm saying, man.
Yeah, Cloud, it's like, but did you die? No. So therefore, all the danger that was there is irrelevant now.
Hey, let's the place up here.
All right, I'm out of here.
Well,
what?
I never thought I'd see you clowns again. We did it!
Fucking A right, we did it!
Ow! How was it?
For a suicidally dangerous mission impersonating emergency services while working a high-security government facility, it was surprisingly uplifting. Come here, give me some of that.
Hey, ow, 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 ow.
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
You forgot my very, very obvious illness?
It happens.
Whatever. Hey, let's get drunk. Franklin, fill up the glasses. Got some real vintage moonshine, hillbilly type shit. We're gonna be seeing triple and committing incest in minutes.
Just the shit to make a man forget his trouble.
Oh, exactly. I am just gonna get drunk as a skunk, and then I'm gonna reverse engineer a webcam and spy on those sorority girls again. I'm ill, okay? Give me a break! Cheers!
Man, that's some foul-ass shit.
All right, boys, I hate to break up the ritual, but I gotta go square things up with Davy and Dickwad.
For serious?
Hey, I just want them to know that now that we did this thing for them, and we have the evidence that we did this thing for them, that we can all go our own separate ways, you know?
Well, fuck it. You want me to go with you, dog?
No, stay. Have fun. I gotta do this alone.
Right now.
The sooner the better.
It's one way to look at it, huh?
Right. Besides, I want to put this shit to bed. Then I can figure out Trevor, you know? Get my life back. Go back to being bored and miserable and loving every motherfucking minute of it. Here, enjoy the incest juice.
Man, you boys sure know how to put the fun back in midlife crisis.
We hit the bureau for you, Dave. I'm done.
Yes, I saw that. Meet me at the court center and I'll debrief you.
I'm out, Davey. From now on, done.
I appreciate that. I'm trying my best for you, but you and Trevor attacking Merriweather? Repeatedly? It doesn't help.
That's Trevor's thing.
Whoever's thing it is, it's unauthorized and it's dumb. They've been sniffing around my office. We really need to talk.
Really? All right. I'll come to the court center. Fuck.
But not just yet. Cloud, Franklin shoot, maybe see a doctor. Yeah, it's like bullet point blank to the chest is wild. It's like, so what did you do today to get this injury? Oh, just the usual. And the doctor's like, oh yeah, here you go, patch it up. Yeah, I'm definitely with you there, cynical. Yeah, about the incest thing. It's like, no, let's not. Lucinda bored and miserable. Typical. Yeah, typical. I remember in yesterday's stream, there was like a typical thing that happened. That typically also always happens in the world of these games. Okay, so now to do the dialogue checks.
This is Amanda.
This Big J.
You're through.
JDS, man. What's happening? It's Frankie. Get your ass out of bed, man. We doing something.
Yes, excellent. Let's do this.
I'm on my way. Give me that card. Oh.
Shit. You're going down, man.
Yo, let's bounce. There he is, my main dude.
Alright, no new hangout dialogue with Jimmy. Oh. Jimmy got hit still. Hey Jimmy, need a lift? Fine then, don't accept Franklin's hospitality for offering you a lift. Now you can walk home yourself. Hey Ryu, dude, thank you so very much for the 31 months in a row. Holy shit, man. You thought you might share this. Wow, 31 months. I know, right? That's definitely a lot of months. Thank you so very much for that. I really, really do appreciate it. I never noticed this before. That whatever injuries happen to your character actually show up in the picture of them in the top right-hand corner. I've only just noticed that now, after all these years. What I was originally hoping to do there was have Jimmy get run over by the car that was closest to him, but I didn't expect the vehicle to reverse instead of go forward. Yeah, Lucinda, little details like that, you know, that can go unnoticed by me for multiple playthroughs, and then all of a sudden, just because I'm, you know, looking around on the screen, I'm like, oh.
Drinks are on the house!
Wade is on his own. Not.
Can you ask the DJ to play some horrorcore?
Wade was lucky. He's ended up in a better situation than his cousin Floyd was, that's for sure. I.e. dead.
Jimmy! It's Uncle Tate. How about spending some time with a man you can trust and look up to?
Oh, Trevor, hi. Okay, sure. Let's do that.
Good kid.
Listen, it's cool that they represent juggalos in GTA 5. It's unfortunate that Wade is who they used. Yeah. He's an interesting character, you know, like he comes across as someone who has a good heart, but unfortunately people, you know, including Trevor, of course, have taken advantage of that.
Let's do this.
Like he seems like a very good-natured kind of person.
Trevor Phillips.
Okay, Jimmy. What we're going to do here is we're going to show you this bus. Okay, I'm going to give you a close-up look at this bus. Motherfucker. Alright, Jimmy. Let's catch this bus. Come on, Jimmy. Get in the bus. Hurry up. Out of the way. Jeez, I don't know.
Even your parents can't stand you.
Oh, After all those shots, Jimmy did not get hit by one of them. Come off it. Seriously? Can you outrun a fucking rocket? It's like, come on. He's probably just spawned out of the environment now. Gee, I hate that with grenade launcher weapons. You think, oh yeah, I'll try to shoot in front of the target to allow for their trajectory, but whatever, game. Listen to, yeah, like a lovable idiot. That's true. He's definitely that kind of character type. Jimmy refuses to die. Yeah, it's like the AI for Jimmy is slowly becoming self-aware and realizing that I've got it out for him. And he's sabotaging my efforts. So we're going to do the Michael's reuniting of his family, but not right now. Not really in a rush for that mission.
What the fuck's going on here?
It's not a great vehicle, but it'll get the job done.
Coolio, baby. It's just a car. Oh, shit. This was a nice car. Fucking dick.
Ah, see? Davey, that's why we're such great friends, huh? We're old school. We like old-fashioned things. Newspapers, celluloid. Good guys, bad guys.
We're friends?
Well, I don't know. You tell me. We did what you said, right? Got those people off your back? Now you're gonna do like you said and cut me loose, right?
Things are not gonna work out quite that way. There's a bit of a problem.
That's right, Davy boy. You could say that.
Steve, I told you I would handle this.
Oh, because you've handled everything so fucking well so far, haven't you?
All right, I admit things have been a little unorthodox, but...
Fucking orthodox! You've ruined my career. Agent Sanchez, arrest these men, both of them.
Steve,
oh,
come
whoa!
on, please.
You fucking kidding me? Arrest me for what?
For multiple counts of every fucking crime under the fucking sun.
Oh, well, then let me rephrase. Why?
Why? Because.
Because you don't want me to testify in court about our various business dealings, right?
Agent Sanchez, apprehend the suspect!
Agent Sanchez, you'll do no such thing. Now, Steve, we agreed to speak to Michael, to try and explain things to him. Not this. This causes problems for us all.
Okay, okay. Then put your gun down and we'll talk.
After you, buddy.
Come on, where's the trust?
You can do better than that.
They know or think they know that I'm the one that was behind the incident.
Uh-huh. And now you want me to clean up your mess again, right? Before I end up at the bottom of the ocean. Fucking good luck with that.
Put the weapons down, boys. Fun time is over. We've got you. Anti-American activity.
Put your weapons down, all of you.
Who the fuck are you with?
With me.
You fucking rat. I knew you didn't have the balls for this. For the record, I'm a patriot. I love my country.
Put the weapons down.
Fuck you! We all know you agency boys are ball deep in a plot to drive up your funding by any means necessary.
Put the guns down, gentlemen.
Who the fuck are they?
Fucking Merryweather! What are they doing here?
Steve, put your gun down.
Oh, same goddamn leg!
Go!
Fuck!
Bullshit.
Mike, this your frequency. That's our at the end of the hallway, top of those stairs.
I ain't going anywhere, Davey, until some more of these guys kill each other.
It's blocked. You gotta head to the stairs at the other end of the complex.
What happened to Haynes? He get caught in the crossfire?
Don't worry about Haynes. Haynes went the other way. He's probably out. We gotta think of ourselves.
Hold her 12. 9. 3. No. 12. 12.
Am I wrong? Or did the Shadow War just step into the light?
Okay, I'm going down. We meet in the...
It really did, Lucinda. There was quite a standoff.
You're gonna die, bitch!
Oh, the fuck?
Hey! If anyone's gonna kill you, old friend, it's gonna be me!
Oh! You here to finish the job, T?
No. I'm just here for the opportunity. Now run!
Touching reunion and all, but I'm about to get jumped by a team of rogue agents.
T, you got the vantage point. Give Dave a hand.
This is the guy who iced Brad and would ice me? I'd be better off putting my sights on him.
Haynes made it out of here, and there's another group of agents looking into our shit. Right now, you're not in the position to let our only friend in the Bureau get killed. Looks clear. D, make a play for that stone bench by the pool. I'm coming down.
Don't mind me.
Some more of Dave's callings on the way.
So tell me, Davey, who are these Bureau men trying to kill me?
Division, gone rogue on the IAA payroll.
Up there!
Merryweather bird incoming. These guys don't have a funding problem.
Ah, Christ! I
division.
Only a little. Definitely below average.
More Merryweather? Are you kidding me? You covering me, T?
What happens to Haynes? Norton gonna pop him at the water cooler on Monday?
I'm not popping Steve. Jesus. I'll get close to him and I'll try to control him. That's if we get out of here alive.
How did you get in this pickle? What are Merryweather doing at this party?
You tell me. You're the one hitting their planes, trains, and boats.
Just trying to earn a dime.
Well, your dime put us on their radar. I don't know how we're gonna get off it.
Pick it up, Mikey. My gun's getting hot.
I'm between the fountain and the reflecting pool. Come on!
They might not have been able to actually do the dialogue planes, trains, and automobiles because that's actually the name of a movie that actually exists, and they might not be able to use the actual full title. But that's what they're inferring by that dialogue by Dave.
This is a fucking shit show.
Yeah, let me show you something, enemy. There we go. Alright. Have I got the enemy dead now, game? Or should I put another 1,000 bullets into them? How's this?
Ain't this a bloodbath?
Yeah, you're right there, Trevor. It is a bloodbath here with this dude.
If Uncle T wasn't here, you'd be in real trouble. They're done! I gotta get out before someone clocks my chopper.
Hey! Thanks, T. This is our shot. I'm a hero from the parking lot. Get clear or we'll talk.
Come on, it's over here! This many bodies, there'll be cars in the lot. Put as much dirt between you and this place as you can. And do not contact me until you're absolutely sure you're clear. This one's mine. Good luck.
Be careful, Davey.
Mike, before you disappear, we need to have a conversation.
So conversate.
Not here. Meet me behind the pawn shop in Morningwood.
Great. Another chopper. So conversate.
Not here. Meet me behind the pawn shop in Morningwood. I'm taking this one. So long.
Stay safe, D.
Get out the way! Say something!
Shit. Chopper.
Alright, fine, I won't bother with that. Kilbane at the train station was where you lived, near in Buffalo, New York in that movie. Oh, was it in the train, planes, and automobile movie? That's cool. Do they have like any plaque or something there that denotes that that's where it was filmed?
So conversate.
This one's mine. Good luck.
Be careful, Davey.
Take him down.
Great. Another chopper. Oh, crap! Oh! Shit!
Kill Bandit? Not sure. You just know they used the train station. It's gone now. Oh, is it really? Oh, that's a shame. Listen to holy shit, oh my god, crazy. Very crazy. I was hoping that that was still going to be enough distance to get away from the helicopter, but nope.
That was fun.
What are you doing smoking, huh? Come on, no, that's bad for you, don't you know, huh?
Yeah, well, maybe it's got a little something to do with being caught in the middle of a three-way firefight between two government agencies and a private militia. You know, it gets me a little stressed out.
Okay, but we still need you alive, Mikey boy. I mean, you know, at least for now. Unless, of course, you have another surprise for me. Huh? Maybe something to do with another inappropriate friendship?
Yeah, that wasn't exactly Dave's fault.
No. He's just the friendly face of a corrupt government agency looking to further his career by dealing with an equally corrupt and full to the fucking brim with bullshit low-rent hood.
Listen, Trevor, I've been meaning...
I've been meaning to tell you, What, homie? What have you been meaning to tell me, huh? That you stabbed me in the back, or that you were, and always will be, a worthless wretch who deserves to be put under.
Yeah, well, what the fuck did you come back for?
Oh, you know why.
Oh, no.
One last score. Mm-hmm. And if it goes good, guess what? I don't have to put a little bullet in your head. But if it goes bad, well, that's okay, too. Because then you and I get to go to hell. And I get to spend the rest of eternity with you, tormenting you.
Well, I guess it's on then.
Yeah, I guess it is. Call Lester. Let's go. On speakerphone.
Hey, it's me.
I know. How'd it go?
Just fabulous. Ran into an old friend. Matter of fact, he saved my ass.
Oh, we're all friends now. Suppose a group hug's out of the question?
He wants to, still go on the final victory tour.
All right, when it looks like it's a go, I'll contact you. And remember this, gentlemen. If we pull this off, we will be making history. Sordid, nasty, depraved history. But history, nonetheless.
All right. There, you happy?
Fucking thrilled. Don't forget, amigo. Keeping my eye on you.
Yeah.
Kill Bandit. It was just a short... Oh, AC, welcome on in. Sorry, I just saw you come in there above Kill Bandit's comment. Welcome on in. How's things going, AC? Kill Bandit. It was just a short part of the movie. It was a small station that used a few times in movies. The one with Burt Reynolds and Goldie Hawn. Don't know if I've actually seen the movie that one might be with. Oh, yeah, hang on. Oh yeah, I see. Best Friends. Just looking it up now. Lucinda, you're going to go get your day started a little early today. Got a lot of progress you want to make today. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Definitely know what that's like, Lucinda, with needing to make a lot of progress in a playthrough. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great start to your stream. Highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. Is doing a playthrough of Deathloop, which is what Lucinda will be streaming today and also Friday. And she's also doing a playthrough series of Assassin's Creed, currently on Assassin's Creed Unity. She'll also be playing through Assassin's Creed Syndicate, Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla as well. And they'll be first-time playthroughs. She's also a fan of the Resident Evil franchise. Does a yearly marathon of those games. Has already done that for this year, but does have some plans in October for some horror streams, so most likely you'll see at least one Resident Evil playthrough as part of that. And is also a fan of the Dishonored series and of stealth games as well. So yeah, highly recommend. That's okay, Lucinda. Absolutely no worries at all for the shout out. I hope you have a great start to your stream, and hopefully you make the progress today that you would like to. Yeah, it's a shame, Kill Bandit, when that happens, you know, when something like that closes down. It's kind of cool when you do have, like, filming locations from movies that are still sort of there. And it might be an opportunity for the people who own the building or whatever it might be to still, you know, get some sort of, like, tourism there as well. AC, you got to take your truck to the hospital. It has an open wound somewhere. Is it leaking oil? Oh, no. Damn, just what you don't need to have happen. That'd be so damn friggin' frustrating. If we have a look at the last mission that we did, it was the wrap-up. The only other mission that we have available is reuniting the family. I know that Michael obviously won't be able to get any conversations with his family before that mission.
This is Amanda.
But I'll just do my usual dialogue checks and also have Franklin and Trevor hang out with Jimmy to explore if there's going to be any new dialogues.
This big J.
But it would seem that there won't be until we do the next mission, which is reuniting the family.
You're through to...
AC, to be fair, it's been leaking for a while now, but as you're headed to TwitchCon in October, you should probably do something about it now. Oh, definitely, AC. Absolutely. because you don't want something to go wrong when you're actually driving it. So that's definitely good. Jordan WXM, thank you so much for the follow. Didn't mean to dial the blimp.
This Big J.
Alright, so let's make time pass. And then call Jimmy again.
Jimmy, what's up, man? It's Franklin. You good to roll with me?
Hold on to your balls, Los Santos. The homies is rolling again.
I'm on my way.
I think what I might do as the final thing for this stream today is when I'm doing the reuniting the family mission, unless there's going to be some hangout dialogues which could take a lot longer. So I'll just have to get to Jimmy as Franklin and then just see if there's going to be any more dialogue. And then the same with Trevor. And if it turns out that there isn't, then the last thing I'll do in this stream today is actually the reuniting the family mission. But I'm not just doing it and then calling it a day. What I'll be doing is a few different variations of it. The first one I want to do is just go through normally, and once the therapy session's over, just drive naturally back to Michael's place. And then I want to do a pass through where I am driving like a maniac to get all the different dialogue from Michael's family related to that kind of thing.
Yo, let's bounce. There he is, my main dude.
You're totally following me.
Alright, no new dialogue. Come on, Jimmy, can't you cross the road? Jeez. It's not that hard.
Oh, what the?
Come on, move.
Find this another yoga class.
Look the fuck out.
Hey, come on.
Isn't this fun, Jimmy? Aren't you having a lot of fun?
I won't do well in jail.
Bitch ass fuck.
Of course, don't have a friggin' rocket bloody launcher that has ammo in it, do I? Of course not. Anyway, whatever, Jimmy. Fucking fuckface. Okay, reload that save I made, and then test to see if there's any hangout dialogue with Trevor. AC, yep, got to schedule up, scalp up and over the Rocky Mountains twice, so you don't need engine C's on the hill. Oh, hell no. Absolutely not. Kill Bandit, did you ever see the last Ming's turtle on the highway fighting off the motorcycles? That was done on the Route 33. Oh, Ninja. Ninja Turtle on the highway fighting off the motorcycles. I don't actually... Oh, hang on. I didn't see any of the live action movies that they did, that Michael Bay did. I didn't see those ones. So that might be what it's actually from. Hey there, Adrian. I hope things are going well. AC, it's been quite a while now, but did you get the special cutscene in Repossession? Don't think so. What do you need to actually do for it? Like, I might have actually seen it in a different playthrough I've done as well, but maybe not this one. Adrian, the origins of Jimmy's Vendetta Mafia 2 DLC. Still haven't played that game, actually. But I'd like to, though. I don't know if I'd play the third one, because I've seen the third one being played and it had a lot of issues, but that was the PC version, so I don't know if the console versions would have any issues with it. But I'd definitely like to try at least the first one, the definitive edition one, I guess. Maybe not the actual original version. So it was Kill Bandit from one of those ones? Yeah, I didn't see any of those ones. The last Ninja Turtles movie I saw back when it was actually new was the 2007 one. The animated one.
Jimmy! It's Uncle Tate. I hear you're in need of a positive male role model.
Oh, Trevor, hi. Okay, sure. Let's do that.
Good kid.
Yeah, Kill Bandit, I hate when things like that happen with words. You know, you go to put something in and then autocorrect is like, you mean this one, don't you? AC, when Michael tells Franklin to drive through the window of Simeon's dealership, you have to take too long or drive too far away. Oh. So once you actually get to the spot where he stops, and then it wants you to actually do it, that's the point at which you just don't do it for a while? Is that the point that you mean? Because if so, probably not. Although maybe I did, but I can't remember the specifics of what it actually does, because normally I like to get as much dialogue as possible. And in Phase 1 of this 10th anniversary celebration playthrough that I did, I tried to get as much dialogue with Michael, Franklin and Trevor as possible, but I don't know if I would have done that too. But that's good to keep in mind for my next playthrough, to just wait and see what happens. As you remember the 2003 TMNT TV series fondly. Yeah, that was one that I never saw. Kill Bandit, you've never seen them. Oh, I see. Well, that's fair enough. Adrian, you think most Mafia 2 fans recommend the original PC release from 2010 the most? Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, sometimes if there's like a remake or a remaster of something, I do like to play the original first, so that might be something for me to keep in mind. AC, you can always do a cheeky mission replay if you're just after dialogue. It is a mission failed thing. Oh, so it's a mission failed thing.
This is happening. My favorite uncle.
Alright, so there's no new dialogue with Jimmy. Alright. Reload save. And it is now time to do the reuniting the family mission. Before I actually jump into that though, I'm going to make another save close as possible to the mission start. That way once I have done what I need to do, I can just reload the save and then do different things. Adrian, Mafia 2 Definitive Edition has a bunch of issues not present in the original. Even coat physics don't work. Jeez. That kind of stuff, it makes you wonder. It's like, how possibly could this be a thing? Adrian, Trevor drops a nuke. Jimmy was injured. Pretty much. He could survive anything. He could literally survive the planet being blown up and he'd just be floating in space, and then the game would just be like, Jimmy was injured. AC, he's still twitching. Shoot him again. Just to make sure.
You made it. Good.
I saved you again, Davey. Again. So what are you gonna do for me about Haynes, the rest of the FIB, the IAA, and everyone else, huh?
History's written by the living, okay? We can pin most of it on Agent Sanchez. I get that story right and the agency and Bureau will back off. The problem we need to deal with is Trevor.
Trevor? Why?
Try Merryweather, Chinese gangsters, general insanity, and so on. I can spin Steve that you're controllable, but not Trevor.
Steve?
He's our wounded hero right now. I gotta cozy up to him, calm him down.
Just get me out.
So the first run through of this mission, I'm going to do things just normally. Gonna go and do the mission, and then on the way to taking Michael's family back home, we're going to be making sure that we don't hit anyone or anything or do anything that would make their dialogue different. At least I think this is that mission. Yeah, it is. Cool. I'll make a save here in a moment that I can reload once I've done it one way. Adrian, I mean, he's not wrong. Trevor is a menace. He is a little bit of a menace. He'd give Dennis the Menace run for his money. You think originally the Death Wish ending would have resulted in Franklin's death? Someone actually said that that was originally what they were going to do with that third ending, so it would mean that there wasn't an ending where any of the main character... Well, I mean, that there'd be an ending where each individual character would die. I wonder how that would have gone. I prefer what they ended up doing, though. But still, would have been interesting to see their take. I hate this mission, because Michael's family comes back into his life.
Hey.
But... oh. Hey.
I'm sorry I spiked you, okay? I get so mad and I can't control things, and then, shit just falls on top of me. My life sucks right now, and I don't know what to do except I want to say I love you and hug it out, but all that wimpy shit is just... Well, I'd say gay, but I have some friends who are gay, so that's not cool anymore, and the ones that I don't really like, it's not because they're gay. So, lame, all right? You are just a lame and angry psycho sometimes. You do bad shit and things. I don't know if I love you, and I'm pretty sure I hate you a little bit, but I'm just so fucking upset that we can't even see each other. And you're just a drunk, lame dad.
You know what? That might just be the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me.
So will you buy me a car?
What?
I mean, not in the so will you buy me a car kind of way, in a completely off-topic, can you buy me a car? I mean, firstly, I'm a fat shit that you ruined. And secondly, I will get a job, and I will stop smoking pot in that sort of way, okay?
I love you too, son. Now, go. Get a job, because I don't have the money to buy you a car. Besides which way, I'm probably gonna be dead in a couple weeks anyway.
Please don't die, okay? Yeah, it's great catching up with you two, Dad.
Yeah. Hey, how's your mother?
Oh, she's great. No, she's not. She's bored. I mean, all this mesmerizing tantric sex she's been having with a much younger, better built, caring and compassionate man is great and all, but what's she gonna do for the other 6 hours of the day?
What the fuck?
I'm just winding you up, you miserable bastard. She's mad at you. She's scared that you're gonna die, and she wants you to go over there and prove that you give a fuck.
All right. I can take a fucking hint. Let's go. We'll get Tracy on the way.
Tracy, on the other hand, she's a star. Sort of.
I think Mom's at Bean Machine.
So I'm going to do this first pass through without annoying Jimmy or anything like that, without crashing into stuff. Do the mission all the way through, and then, after I've done that, going to do the mission being an asshole to his family and everything. And also fail on purpose at the start of this part so that we get a different dialogue potentially on the way to where Amanda and them are. Adrian, did you know that there were 2 Dennis the Menace characters? It's freaky. Both debuted in newspaper comics on the same day in USA and UK. They were created completely independently. UK Dennis the Menace was later renamed to Dennis and Nasher, which is his dog. Really? I had no idea, actually. Had no idea at all. But I remember Dennis the Menace. I don't really have much memory of seeing the animated series, but I do remember the movie, the live action one that came out, and I did see that one. But that's freaky though, that they both, talk about synchronicity, where 2 completely unrelated events happen at the same time. Well, I mean, where two events happen at the same time that conceivably would be, a big coincidence. I think that's what synchronicity is. But anyway, that's crazy to think. I didn't actually know that. Adrian is like, Dad, you're a lame homosexual. No, wait. And it's like, Jimmy, here's a rocket launcher. Eat it.
So, what's been happening?
You know, I don't know, stuff?
No, I don't know.
Well, what's been happening with you?
Thanks. It's
anyone's guess.
Yeah, I get it.
You were out of the city?
Sure, you guys were gone, so I thought I'd,
Let's maybe not pretend it was anything to do with us. Those beast Hispanic dudes with automatic weapons and blacked out windows, they kind of made me think it was an involuntary exodus.
Yeah, okay. That'll work.
Cloud, don't know, sounds like some comic print wars. Well, that could have been the thing too, And I wonder about if they had like a court case or something.
Oh, okay. Here they are. Come on, let's say hi.
Let's walk up and be civil.
Oh, Caffeine, come on. Your Cullen has been sluggish for weeks.
A little bit less lifestyle guru and a little bit more boy. Excuse me, I'm trying to write a screenplay.
Shush,
here.
woman.
Hey, Amanda. Fabian.
Michael.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Jimmy.
These two, a picture of holistic well-being, I don't think.
Hey.
Maybe they shit once a year between them.
Hey, that's my son.
Amanda, come. I have a new unitard on hold. You must pay for it.
Hey,
Hey.
buddy. I'm gonna ask politely that you show my wife a little respect.
Red meat has been blocking your chi as well as your digestive tract.
I ain't even gonna go there. I'm gonna ask you one time, nicely.
Michael, just hit him, please.
Shush, woman!
Anything for you, sweetheart.
Well, what I had some really good work there, you dick!
There's a lot more where that came from, Holmes.
Is he alive?
Yeah, he's fine. Listen, Amanda. I'm meaning to say to you, I just...
What he's trying to say, Mom, is that he's a pathetic, old, drunken mess, and he needs you. And you could do a lot better than a prima donna yoga instructor with an anal fixation. Shut up!
I guess we could try.
All I'm asking for is a shot.
Neutral ground. Dr. Friedlander's office.
It's perfect. All of us. I'll pick up Tracy and bring her there. Meet you?
Fine. All right, you. Come on. Get up, you idiot.
Yoga?
No. No yoga.
All right. You know where your sister is, right?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Wait, but what about that sugar, caffeine, and emulsified pig fat flavored beverage I want?
Another time.
Oh.
Come on, I want one too. Later.
Cloud, super espionage type stuff. The secret comic file was stolen by Agent 69.5. Top secret. So top secret that it can't be reached because the shelf that it's on is up in space. Cloud Venom, Dennis and Nasher always gave you Calvin and Hobbes vibes. That's actually interesting that they decided to do that with the character. Like, I don't remember if... Did Dennis the Menace actually have a pet dog as well?
Tracy's meant to be at the tattoo parlor.
What? Tracy's getting another tattoo.
No, oh God, no. That Laszlo guy's there.
Laszlo? That asshole? What's he want?
It's Tracy that wants something. She wants to get back on Fame or Shame after you and Uncle T cut her cameo short.
Well, maybe we ought to help her out with that.
Maybe we oughta.
Hey, let me ask you. Back there with your mom. That went okay, didn't it?
Anything that ends with Fabian's burst eardrum is more than okay with me.
Yeah, I mean with me and your mom.
I think it's an important first step in, like, the direction of okay, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh, so it was Code? He had a white large dog with shaggy fur. Ah, gotcha. And welcome on in, Code. How's things going? I had a feeling, I was just misremembering, because it's been, like, decades since I even saw the movie.
Here's the tattoo shop.
I just don't trust the police, you know?
Whatever.
I'm looking for something hip that, says I'm capable of violence, but I'm awesome in the sack. So listen, babe, if you want to make it in Vinewood, you gotta do whatever it takes. Even if whatever it takes is a depressed, borderline alcoholic who hosts the third most popular talent show amongst the 40-year-old female demographic.
So, you'll let me on the show if I blow you?
Yes, and if you could wear some black lipstick, the little guy loves the goth vibe.
Oh.
Whoa!
Laszlo.
Dude, that was entirely out of context, bro.
Jim, you find the ink slinger, sit on him. Laszlo here's gonna have a little cosmetic work done.
No, please.
Whoa. Stay put, you lame-ass Mark.
Sure, kid.
What?
Just not my junk, okay? I'm already scarred down there. Ow! Are you popping a fucking tent over here, you fucking psycho? You're not gonna get me a Prince Albert, are you? Ah, you made me a pouty fucking hipster. Ah! Ugh. Great, now I'm a fucking asshole vegan. Fuck! Ah! 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 Ow!
Oh, that looks purty. Here, let's get rid of this.
Oh, my God! Papa Bear! What's Daddy number 2 gonna think about this?
Let's not get him involved.
Let's do! If I knew I was getting this much work done, I would have brought a camera crew.
You really don't want me to slip.
to know I've got a beachwear photo shoot next week.
Should I draw his 3 pubic hairs? There we go. Nice.
You got like a camera phone or a mirror I can...
Oh yeah, I'll get you a mirror. Smash you over the head with it. That's
Fuck
better.
this.
Snip, snip.
Oh, this is a real one-stop shop. What are you doing? Oh, no, that's my signature, my ponytail. Now I gotta get extensions.
No, what you gotta get is my daughter, whatever she wants.
Yeah, without sucking on your piddle stick.
Look, okay, guys, that was a joke. I'm a clown. I'm a sad, lonely little clown.
Hey, you're gonna put her on your show, and you're gonna make sure she looks good.
Look, okay, I got a lot of juice in this town, but I mean, I'm not a miracle.
Just do it!
Yeah.
All right.
All right, Trace, let's go. We gotta get to the therapist.
What?
So, I'll, like, call you or something, okay? Bye.
There's ever a family that needs therapy. My ponytail. How do I look? It's not good, is it?
Who knew you could use a tattoo gun?
It's one of those skills you pick up in prison. You know, inking your name on your cellie's ass.
Ew. Are you serious?
Come on. No. Not quite.
Not to be difficult, but your therapist hasn't exactly been transformational to your mental health. So I don't know why he'd be better positioned to help 4 dysfunctionals.
Hey, this was your mother's idea.
Well, I guess it beats yoga.
Pop, now he beats yoga. Literally. Like Fabian, around the head with the laptop? Oh yeah, like pow! Our old man released the dude's inner tranquility all over the bean machine patio.
To be honest, and I know it's karmically bad, but yeah, I fucking hate that dude.
Yeah, I know, right? He's so up his own ass. You're a fucking contortionist. Whoopee. I contort my junk all day long and I don't act all superior about it. Just a little ashamed and empty inside.
Overshare.
Hey, the guy was talking smack to your mother.
Well, I applaud you, Pop.
Here, here. You're like finally like using your powers of selfishness and rage for like good. Not an objective universal good, but like a subjective what's in our best interest kind of good.
Fuck yeah! Awesome! Let's rob somebody!
Do it, Dad!
Yeah! Do it! Do it!
Enough! Okay? I love that we're getting along, but knock it off.
Yeah, don't like actually rob a liquor store. That might like kill the mood.
Fucking therapy. Let's do that shit.
Hey, how about you just let your mom and me talk, okay? We got some issues we gotta iron out. And seeing as you two aren't into it, you can just sit there and be quiet.
That's cool with me.
I got all the prescriptions I need, at least for the meantime.
Thank you.
Coda's going just fine, having a little throat pain. No idea, is this some sort of a flu or what? Oh, really, Code? That really is so frustrating. Getting like the throat pain and stuff. Have you got anything that you've been able to drink or anything that will help with that? Hopefully you feel much better soon though.
Michael, kids, let's go inside. Okay.
Amanda!
Hello!
Good to see you again. Michael, I'm so glad. Isn't this great?
Fantastic.
Michael, be positive.
I am being positive. This is me being positive.
Give it up, Michael. The sarcasm, it's one of the reasons I moved out. It's beneath you.
No, it's not, Amanda. Trust me. Nothing's beneath me.
No, normally there's a whore beneath you.
You know, for someone who spends every waking moment working on themselves inside and out, I gotta tell you, the progress has been really fucking slow.
How would you know what progress is like, you stupid murdering shit?
Gee, because all you do is whine at me.
Oh, all I do is whine. Michael, could you please stop murdering people? Michael, could you please stop endangering me and the both of your children? You kill people, and then you sit in the sun and drink and feel guilty about it. That is not work.
I don't see you complaining on the way to the fucking bank.
I mean, let's face it, Amanda. We're trailer trash, you and me. We were taught to do this.
Get a center, Michael. You have no center.
How about you suck my cock? Huh? No, wait. We'll both get a center before that ever happens.
You are such a fucking animal, a deranged animal.
You fucking ain't right on deranged. How could I not be?
I should have had you locked up years ago, you stupid shit.
Do it. I'll put you in the fucking ground with the rest of them.
And that's really all the time we have.
Oh,
great.
I think we made some real progress there. Oh, Michael, I hope this goes without saying, but family work is a little more expensive.
What, double?
Squared.
Of course.
Take care now.
Hey, so you gonna come home with me or what?
Guess we'll give it a try.
All right, then.
Kids! Are you gonna take us home then?
I'm being very well behaved with this pass-through on this mission, being very courteous and caring for Michael's family, but that is going to change when we actually get this mission done, when I reload the save and redo it again. But there's some dialogue that I actually missed when you first go back to where Amanda and Fabian are. I stopped and hoped that staying where I was would allow the conversation to keep going through. But what happened was it got cut off because I was too close to where they were talking to. So I'm going to do that once I actually get there, is just get that dialogue before the cutscene. Code, you got some melting pills that will help take away the initial pain for swallowing if needed. You just have to wait and see. He has no fever. It's useless to go get checked. Well, that's the thing too as well. You know, when you're already not feeling well, the last thing you want is actually having like a fever on top of that. So hopefully that doesn't come to pass, and then what you do have at the moment can definitely clear up soon, hopefully. Hey there, Billarista, welcome on in. Michael is so cruel. I guess from a perspective you could say yes, he can be pretty cruel. But he makes some good points there about Amanda not complaining about having, you know, access to all the money that she has access to and the bank and stuff like that. Stan, you want to have this dude's job. Oh yeah, the therapist? Well, I mean, you know, like, I don't know. I mean, it would pay well, like holy shit. I imagine it would pay well, if you, especially if you're good at what you're doing. But then at the same time, like, you know, you're listening to people's problems the whole time, and you know, you'd have to make sure that you yourself don't get sort of like brought into some kind of like low feeling sort of like, you know, mindset as well, because then you could actually stop helping people because you yourself as the therapist are coming into the sessions with, you know, some negativity and stuff. Hey there, Stocks. Welcome back. Yeah, that's the thing, Stocks. That should be something that Michael says to her every morning. You woke up on time. Well, I hope you had a good rest, Stocks. I hope it went well. We're doing this mission where Michael's family reunites with him, and I'm going to do some passes through it, but this first pass through is just doing it without crashing into anything, without doing anything negative towards Michael family, just to get the dialogue portion of that. And then I'll do another pass through where it won't be so friendly.
You know, there was a moment there. I thought...
What?
I don't know, like maybe we still had a ways to go. You know, like maybe we need more time.
Time for what?
Time to move beyond screaming at each other.
That was cathartic.
Catharsis all over my face.
Ooh, I got a warm, fuzzy feeling.
Probably just the meds you raided.
Okay. Cathartic. All right. I just don't want it to be more of the same.
Now you're the one making the demands?
No, not demands. I'm saying you're right. Something was broke, and we gotta work at fixing it.
We do. All of us.
Yes, Mom.
For real, peeps.
Because I started to understand something in there. No one else gets this family. Not Dr. Friedlander, or my yoga teacher, or our tennis coach, or the juice guy, or the dog walker.
Oh, hey.
Or Jimmy's third grade teacher.
Or the trash guy.
Or Dad's proctologist.
Or the guy that thinks he's Jesus on Vespucci Beach.
Or the hippie bum who thinks the world is ending.
We're stuck with each other. I mean, how do you explain faking our deaths, changing our names, all the lying to the FIB? That monster, Trevor?
There's no explaining Uncle T.
Hey, is he coming to the next therapy session?
What? No! Jeez.
Just one thing, Michael. Don't get us killed. And don't get killed. Can you do that?
I'll give it my best shot. With every fiber of my being, I will do whatever it takes to make sure it doesn't happen. Promise.
And no more hookers. Or other women.
Yeah, Dad. Gross.
You're better than that, Pop.
Guys, I'm not really comfortable having this conversation.
Just keep it in your pants, okay?
Yeah, it's so demeaning how you treat women.
Here we are. Home sweet home. Remember this place?
Kids, rooms. If you find dead bodies, cheap women, or Trevor Phillips, we're checking into the Rockford Hills Hotel.
Morning after the night before.
Alright, so that was going through that mission, not running into anything, not annoying Michael's family, not, using a rocket launcher and, all that kind of stuff. But now, redoing that mission differently this time. Okay, so I'll have to do more than I'll have to do more than 2 pass-throughs though, because there's multiple different things that I need to do. Stocks, I will be a damn murderer if I want to. A damn murderer, Amanda. Yeah, it's funny that conversation there and everything. Amanda checks off a laundry list of all the people she slept with and cheated with. Whereas, as far as we know, at least in the story, there's only been one occasion where Michael's cheated on her. Alright, we need to take a trip to ammunition first before I continue on. Need to get some supplies for Michael. Stocks, you're going to see if you can start a play of this on Friday because you want to play the story now. Oh, that's cool, Stocks. I definitely know what that's like. There's been games that either I have played before or I haven't, and I've seen someone, pardon me, I've seen someone else play it, and I'm like, you know what? I want to play it too.
Now you are prepared against government tyranny.
I need a man so bad.
Hey, man.
Stupid.
Stocks, you need to play Red Dead 2 as well. Finish Red Dead 1, but only way you have to stream is with no audio on a 415 capture card. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah. When I played Red Dead Redemption 1 for my annual playthrough this year, because the Xbox has issues streaming from it, where the audio is affected on the stream only. My audio when I play the game and stream it is fine. And it started happening when I was doing my annual playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2, affecting all Xbox games. And I thought that because it was only happening, seemingly, when my headset was plugged into the Xbox controller and streaming it. It wasn't until after I finished the playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 1 that I looked back at the video and it's like the audio issue was still happening, even though when I played it, I had my headset plugged into my television or connected to my TV, and it still happened. So I couldn't even do that to be able to do it. So I know what that's like, having to compromise. In my case, though, with that, it didn't end up working the way that I wanted it to. Oh, a $15 capture card. I gotcha. Let's make a save again. This time I'm going to do this mission. Okay, so the first approach I'm going to take is to mess with Jimmy as much as possible on the way to Amanda and Fabian. And then when we get to Amanda and Fabian, whatever his name is, wait a fair distance away from them so that I can get all the dialogue between him and Amanda before the cutscene starts. Stocks, you want to finish Syndicate before December is over. You're kind of wanting to form a schedule, kind of like you, but you can't dare stream for that long. Oh yeah, that's understandable, Stocks, as well. You know, and with the schedule thing too, I'm changing things up next year in terms of what the game schedule will be. I might also take one stream day off my streams as well, so I don't have 7 days a week anymore, but maybe just 6, because I'm going to be shifting a few things around as well. But that's definitely understandable if you want to finish Syndicate before December is over, because yeah, the time definitely won't take long to tick down before the year's ending now. Once it gets in these last few months, it feels like it just speeds up.
Hey.
But... oh. Hey.
I'm sorry I spiked you, okay? I get so mad and I can't control things, and then, you know, shit just falls on top of me. My life sucks right now, and I don't know what to do except I want to say I love you and hug it out, but all that wimpy shit is just, well, I'd say gay, but I have some friends who are gay, so that's not cool anymore, and the ones that I don't really like, it's not because they're gay, so lame, all right? You are just a lame and angry psycho sometimes. You do bad shit and things. I don't know if I love you, and I'm pretty sure I hate you a little bit, but I'm just so fucking upset that we can't even see each other. And you're just a drunk, lame dad.
You know what? That might just be the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me.
So will you buy me a car?
What?
I mean, not in the so will you buy me a car kind of way, in a completely off-topic, can you buy me a car? I mean, firstly, I'm a fat shit that you ruined. And secondly, I will get a job, and I will stop smoking pot, in that sort of way, okay?
I love you too, son. Now, go. Get a job, because I don't have the money to buy you a car. Besides which way, I'm probably gonna be dead in a couple weeks anyway.
Please don't die, okay? Yeah, it's great catching up with you too, Dad.
Yeah. Hey, how's your mother?
Oh, she's great. No, she's not. She's bored. I mean, all this mesmerizing tantric sex she's been having with a much younger, better built, caring and compassionate man is great and all, but what's she gonna do for the other 6 hours of the day?
What the fuck?
I'm just winding you up, you miserable bastard. She's mad at you. She's scared that you're gonna die, and she wants you to go over there and prove that you give a fuck.
All right. I can take a fucking hint. Let's go. We'll get Tracy on the way.
Tracy, on the other hand, she's a star. Sort of.
I think Mom's at Bean Machine.
Stocks, you know, haven't seen Tomb Raider for a while. Is it because of Xbox? No, I actually got the Tomb Raider games that I needed to fill in the gap left behind not having the Xbox versions. So I've already done my annual playthroughs and finished them. I had to get Tomb Raider Legend, Underworld, and Anniversary on PC because I would usually stream them from my Xbox, and I had to get the Reboot Trilogy on PlayStation instead. All right, Jimmy. So, oh no, Jimmy died. Oh my God. All right, so now we'll get different dialogue on the ride over to where Amanda and Fabian are, now that we've failed at the start of the mission.
Mom said she was at Bean Machine. Not to, like, lay it on you, but are you gonna tell me why some beast Mexicans were parked outside of the crib for a couple weeks?
Probably because this is the only house in the neighborhood someone refers to as a crib.
Serious answer, please? I don't want to persuade my mother and sister to move back in just in time for the arrival of the drug cartel death squad.
Oh, don't worry. Me and the drug cartel death squad have made our peace. Your Uncle Trevor, on the other hand, that's a disaster just waiting to happen.
Trevor's...
Hey, let's not talk about Trevor.
One reconciliation at a time?
The only reconciliation I'm concerned with right now is with you guys.
Just testing to see if there's any dialogue for not going there straight away from Jimmy. Stan, how dare you, sir? I dare, for sure. Jimmy must die. Alright, so it doesn't seem like there is. Now it's time to do some...
Are you fucking crazy? Bad dad! Bad dad! Can today be the day you take off from being a psycho? Oh shit, sorry! Hey, hey, careful! Watch out! What are you doing? Careful, come on! Can today be the day you take off from being a psycho? Hey, screw this! Are you fucking crazy? Bad dad! Bad dad!
Alright, so it seems like they're the only two dialogues with subtitles that Jimmy actually says if you run over people. Bad dad, or isn't this the day you can't be a psycho or some other thing? I don't know.
Hey, hey, careful!
Careful, why, Jimmy? Why should we be careful for? You be careful. Jimmy died again? Oh my god. Stan, is this like stolen from Need for Speed because there are cars and driving in Need for Speed? It sure is. Not to conspire or anything, just asking innocent questions because you're only just curious. Do you remember that old game where you hit pedestrians? It was a 2D side-scroller, you forgot its name, Carmageddon. Yeah, I do remember it, but I never actually really played it much. I saw it being played, but didn't play it myself.
Mom said she was at Bean Machine.
Alright, so now what we do,
Look out!
you look out, is we go to where Amanda is, and I'm going to hold back a bit further to actually get the dialogue she's having with Fabian.
Lay it on you, but are you gonna tell me why some beast Mexicans were parked outside of the crib for a couple weeks?
Probably because this is the only house in the neighborhood someone refers to as a crib.
Serious answer, please? I don't want to persuade my mother and sister to move back in just in time for the arrival of the drug cartel death squad.
Oh, don't worry. Me and the drug cartel death squad have made our peace. Your Uncle Trevor, on the other hand, that's a disaster just waiting to happen.
Trevor's...
Hey, let's not talk about Trevor.
One reconciliation at a time?
The only reconciliation I'm concerned with right
Just
now...
wait till this dialogue plays, just in case the other doesn't play. Alright, now I need to get the dialogue with Amanda and Fabian.
There they are. Outside.
Oh, caffeine. Come on. Your Curlin has been sluggish for weeks.
A little bit less lifestyle guru and a little bit more boy.
Excuse me, I'm trying to write a screenplay.
Shush,
here.
woman.
Excuse me, I'm trying to actually get dialogue as well, game. Why the fuck are you cutting the dialogue off on me?
Crazy person.
I think Mom's at Bean Machine. So, there was me thinking that you might have grown in our time apart?
So, what's been happening?
You know, I don't know, stuff?
No, I don't know.
Well, what's been happening with you?
Thanks. It's
anyone.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
You were out of...
Sure, you guys were gone, so I thought I'd, you know...
Ah! Those beast Hispanic dudes with They kind of made me think it was an involuntary
Yeah. Okay. That'll work.
Jeez, I hate that in this game. Absolutely fucking hate it. No matter how quick you are at fucking getting back to the vehicle, when you fucking make Jimmy fall on the ground, the game still times it out so that he can get back in the fucking car before I fucking want him to. Without fucking fail. Just get in the car fucking quickly. Urgh. Fine, fuck it then.
This isn't appropriate. Two, you gotta teach me how to do that.
And finally, it gets dialogue where I'm fucking talking over it.
Mom said she was at Bean Machine. Ah, you hurt me. Perfect. You don't have to buy me a car, you can steal me one.
So, what's been happening?
There. Now will that give me enough time to get into a fucking vehicle before he gets fucking back into it?
Oh my.
you know, I don't know, stuff.
Dodge this.
I think Mom's at Bean Machine. Can today be the day you take off from being a psycho? Ah! Ah! Oh.
Trying to get the dialogue to trigger again that happened before when I was talking over the top of it.
Mom said she was at Bean Machine. I think Mom's at Bean Machine. Not to, like, lay it on you, but are you gonna tell me why some beast Mexicans were parked outside of the crib for a couple weeks?
Probably because this is the only house in the neighborhood someone refers to as a crib.
Shit!
Someone refers to as a crib.
Serious answer, please? I don't want to persuade my mother and sister to move back in just in time for the arrival of the drug cartel death squad.
Oh, don't worry. Me and the drug cartel death squad made our peace. Your Uncle Trevor, on the other hand, that's a disaster just waiting to happen.
Trevor's...
Hey, let's not talk about Trevor.
One reconciliation at... Watch it! At a time.
The only reconciliation I'm concerned with right now is with you guys.
Careful! Way to show your family you've changed! So, there was me thinking that you might have grown in our time apart? Are you gonna take this seriously? Bad dad!
Finally, got that dialogue to happen again. Not jet stocks, no. I'd like to though, but not sure when that will be. Alright, so now let's go back to where Amanda is, and if the dialogue gets interrupted again before she says the full thing, I'm just gonna not fucking worry about that part and just continue on from there. I'm sick of shit not going the way that I want it. You set him on fire and sent him flying. Exactly, it was a good toasty moment.
Serious answer, please? I don't want to persuade my mother and sister to move back in just in time for the arrival of the drug cartel death squad.
Oh, don't worry. Me and the drug cartel death squad have made our peace. Your Uncle Trevor, on the other hand, that's a disaster just waiting to happen.
Trevor's...
Hey, let's not talk about Trevor.
One reconciliation at a time?
The only reconciliation I'm concerned with right now is with you guys.
Here they are.
Oh, caffeine. Come on. Your Colonel has been
Excuse me, I'm trying to write a screenplay.
Shush,
here.
woman.
Hey, Amanda. Fabian.
Michael?
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Jimmy.
This is true. A picture of holistic well-being, I don't think.
Hey.
Maybe they shit once a year between them.
Hey, that's my son!
Amanda, come. I have a new unitard on hold. You must pay for it.
Hey!
Hey!
Buddy, I'm gonna ask politely that you show my wife a little respect.
Red meat has been blocking your chi as well as your digestive tract.
I ain't even gonna go there. I'm gonna ask you one time, nicely.
Michael, just hit him, please.
Shush, woman!
Anything for you, sweetheart.
What are you I had some really good work there, you dick!
There's a lot more where that came from, Holmes.
Is he alive?
Yeah, he's fine. Listen, Amanda. I'm meaning to say to you, look, I just...
What he's trying to say, Mom, is that he's a pathetic, old, drunken mess, and he needs you. And you could do a lot better than a prima donna yoga instructor with an anal fixation.
Someone say...
Shut up!
I guess we could try.
All I'm asking for is a shot.
Neutral ground. Dr. Friedlander's office.
It's perfect. All of us. I'll pick up Tracy and bring her there. Meet you?
Fine. All right, you. Come on. Get up, you idiot.
Yoga?
No. No yoga.
Yes, Docs.
All right.
Bad
You know
dad.
where your sister is, right?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Wait, but what about that sugar, caffeine, and emulsified pig fat flavored beverage I want?
Another time.
Oh.
Come on, I want one too. Later.
I think Tracy's over at the tattoo parlor.
What? Tracy's getting another tattoo.
No, oh God, no. That Laszlo guy's there.
Laszlo, that asshole. What's he want? What's he want?
It's Tracy that wants something. She wants to get back on Fame or Shame after you and Uncle T cut her cameo short.
Well, maybe we ought to help her out with that.
Maybe we oughta.
Hey, let me ask you. Back there with your mom. That went okay, didn't it?
Anything that ends with Fabian's burst eardrum is more than okay with me.
I mean with me and your mom.
I think it's an important first step in like the direction of okay, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Look the fuck out, bro! Can today be the day you take off from being a psycho? Fuck! Are you gonna take this seriously? Bad dad! Bad dad! Bad dad!
Alright, so let's see if we get different dialogue on the way to where Tracy is now that we failed after that part. Rosie Dore, they're assholes together. They well and truly are. They should go off and leave Michael so that he can actually, you know, live the life that he wants. Stocks, you hate Tracy most of all. Yeah, I don't like any of Michael's family. They're just like characters that are just so annoying.
Tracy's meant to be at the tattoo parlor.
Where is it?
Where's what? The tattoo parlor?
No, the tattoo. The one Tracy's getting.
She's not getting a tattoo.
Well, what the hell
She's with Laszlo. From Fame or Shame. She's trying to persuade him to give her another shot.
At humiliating herself?
Look, I'm her harshest critic. She's a terrible dancer, she can't sing, or even really speak properly in a camera, or like form her thoughts into sentences. But there's a certain like childish honesty about the way she expresses herself that an audience might really respond to. Or at least respond to for long enough for her to get on the Z-list celebrity circuit, which is at least a step up from her other career prospects.
All right, then. I think we should do what we can to help her get that gig.
Rosie, I keep having this dream where I get bazookaed by my friends and family. What does this mean? Alright, Jimmy. Let's see what he's going to do. Oh, so he's going to climb this too. Is he? He might be waiting until we get to the top first before he starts to climb. Return to Jimmy. Alright. Usually he will climb the ladder when you've climbed it, but this ladder being so high means that by the time you get up to the top, it's too far away, and the game requires you to actually go back down.
So, there was me thinking that you might have grown in our time apart? Help me! Way to show your family you've changed! Can today be the day you take off from being a psycho? Hey, fuck you, Tool! Are you gonna take this seriously? Bad dad! You make me hate humanity. Bad dad! Bad dad!
Damn it! I wanted to get him to fly over the railing from the explosions. Thanks for redeeming the random Assassin's Creed character quote. Okay, so I've got something. Cesare, oh Cesare, a man of great depravity. He thought himself immortal till he had a date with gravity. So that's Ezio from Assassin's Creed Revelations. Stocks assassins need. Return to the grocery store. Was it cereal or porridge? I wonder.
I think Tracy's over at the tattoo parlor.
Let's see if we can get Jimmy to fly over the railing.
Where is it?
Where's what? The tattoo parlor?
No, the tattoo. The one Tracy's getting.
She's not... she's not getting a tattoo.
Come on, Jimmy, what the fuck?
So,
idiot.
There was me thinking that you might have grown in our
Over this way, you dickhead. Dumbass.
Way to show your family you've changed.
Come here, you piece of shit. This way.
Can today be the day you take off from being a psycho? Oh my god!
Damn. Wasn't enough time to make him do that. Let's see if I can make him flip over the car.
I think Tracy's over at the tattoo parlor. You gonna take this seriously? Bad dad! Bad dad! Bad dad! Hey, come on! Oh, what the? 240 or 245.
Stocks, that was a great quote. You forgot about it. Those are very funny when you get Ezio to sing in Revelations. Do you have all the AC games you can get on PS5? I do. I've got it through PS Plus.
Tracy's meant to be at the tattoo parlor.
Let's go and visit Tracy at the tattoo parlor then. I'm not Stocks, no.
Where is it?
If it becomes available on PS Plus, I will play it offline though, to decide if it's a game that I want to stream.
Well, what the hell? She's with Laszlo. From Fame or Shame. She's trying to persuade him to give her another shot.
At humiliating herself?
Look, I'm her harshest critic. She's a terrible dancer. She can't sing, or even really speak properly in a camera, or like form her thoughts into sentences. But there's a certain like childish honesty about the way she expresses herself that an audience might really respond to, or at least respond to.
How about respond to this?
There was me thinking that you might have grown in our time apart.
Poor Laszlo. Sorry, Laszlo. I didn't want you to die.
I think Tracy's over at the tattoo parlor.
Where is it?
Where's what? The tattoo parlor?
No, the tattoo. The one
Stocks, you see, you keep forgetting how long Origins Odyssey and Valhalla are story-wise. Yeah, and doing an annual playthrough series with those games included, the more games that get added, the longer it takes. And but next year, I'm not going to be streaming Assassin's Creed games every weekend, and I won't be streaming every week a Tomb Raider game either. What I'll do is I'll still do my annual playthroughs of those franchises, of course, but I won't have them as a regular part of the channel. One, because I just don't think that they're much of a pull for the channel, and the other thing is too, I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to not look at cutscenes when they're playing, you know, like within reason. Like if I'm responding to chat and I've already seen the cutscene in the playthrough, I will. But I'm getting to the point now where when a cutscene's playing, when I'm actually just, you know, listening to it, I'm only half listening to the cutscene and stuff. So I need to reduce the amount of time it is between Assassin's Creed playthroughs to help make it fresh for me again.
I think they're in here.
Totally blew it at an audition today. I should have worn the enema dress.
Like I care.
Stocks, there's going to be like 7 streams if you're lucky. Oh, you meant one game. Oh yeah, that's it. 1 game for 7 streams and stuff. Stocks Burnout. Yeah, YouTube it with Arkham. In a way, yeah. It's not like I don't like enjoy the games anymore, but I'm finding it more difficult to come up with playthroughs that are interesting but also fresh for me as well. So I need to sort of like think about increasing the amount of time between playthroughs and stuff.
I'm looking for something hip that, says I'm capable of violence, but I'm awesome in the sack. So listen, babe, if you want to make it in Vinewood, you got to do whatever it takes. Even if whatever it takes is a depressed borderline alcoholic who hosts the 3rd most popular talent show amongst the 40-year-old female demographic.
So, you'll let me on the show if I blow you?
Yes, and if you could wear some black lipstick, the little guy loves the goth vibe.
Oh.
Whoa!
Laszlo.
Dude, that was entirely out of context, bro.
Jim, you find the ink slinger, sit on him. Laszlo here's gonna have a little cosmetic work done.
No, please.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stay put, you lame-ass Mark.
Sure, kid.
What?
Come on! Ow! Are you popping a fucking tent over here? You fucking... Ah, you fucking prick! Jesus! Ah! Ow!
Oh, ho, ho.
I always thought tramp stamps could be classy. Hey, hey!
How about I throw those 3 little pubic hairs on here, too? Ah, there we go. Oh, that's nice.
You got like a camera phone or a mirror?
Oh, yeah, I'll get you a mirror. Smash you upside the head with it.
Fuck this,
Oh,
man.
no.
Ah!
Snip, snip.
Oh, this is a real one-stop shop. What are you doing? Oh, God.
Who knew you could use a tattoo gun?
It's one of those skills you pick up in prison. You know, inking your name.
Alright, so now that I've failed at this point, we'll get different dialogue on the way to where Amanda is. Stocks, you're starting to despise playing Arkham. Michael just gave him some style besides a tattoo. Yeah, I thought I'd actually show a different perspective on that cutscene by doing the tattoo on his back instead that time. And that's the thing too, Stocks, you know, I believe that if you're a fan of a franchise and you're a streamer, you know, if you're going to play it regularly, don't feel like you have to stick with that forever. Because the thing about it is you don't want the games that you enjoy to become games you don't enjoy anymore.
Who knew you could use a tattoo gun?
It's one of those skills you pick up in prison.
Or maybe the dialogue's not different
Inking your
if you
name on
fail.
your celly's ass.
Ew. Are you serious?
Come on. No. Not quite.
Oh no, it's not Dr. Freelander, is it?
He's a fine therapist and a brilliant mind.
He overcharges and underprescribes.
I can attest to that. The charging part.
He wouldn't even give Marisa anxiety medicine when she was having panic attacks.
She was having panic attacks because she'd blast Yay all weekend.
What are you, the cops?
Yeah, what the fuck? I raise a rat boy?
What? You gonna fit me with some concrete boots now?
Just give me your size.
I'm not judging. I mean, who am I to judge, right? All I'm saying is that Mr. Shrinkage might have seen through the sisters' skeezy-ass friends.
At least I got friends.
Is that what you call them?
Hey! Friendly, all right?
Jimmy's only friendly through a headset and a haze of pot smoke.
If that's as personal as he gets, I'm fucking ain't worried.
Why are you ganging up on me?
'Cause you're an easy target.
It'd be hard to miss. Oh, I didn't mean it like that. That you're fat. I just meant, you're not fat. I meant, you know.
Nice one, Dad. Pick on our insecurities on the way to therapy?
Hey, I just got it wrong.
Actually, screw both of you. You're only here because I decided to get us back together.
Now, what are we? A 90s boy band?
For the record, I was about to come see you, Dad.
Sure you were. And Mom was about to serenade this drunken oaf from outside his bedroom window.
Does little Jimmy Wimmy feel neglected? Oh, maybe Jimmy Wimmy should tell the doctor man about his horrible childhood. Wah.
Hey, Jim, I'm grateful. Someone needed to do it, and you were the bigger man. I mean, not that...
Thank you, little brother. You're not an absolutely, completely useless set.
You're a good kid, Jim.
Does that mean I can have a car? Because then I can get a job and some real friends, and this probably would have happened sooner if I didn't have to bum a ride over to the house.
We'll see.
Alright, so that dialogue was different. It just, the starting bit was different. Stocks, that's why you started streaming the Ezio trilogy. That's definitely good too. And then that'd be like fresh feeling for you as well. And something different to sink your teeth into. You need to go, Rod. You need to pursue your education. I'll see you next stream. That's no worries, Stocks. Thanks for stopping back in for a bit. I hope that everything goes well with your study. And hope you have a good one too. Ryu, her voice is nails on the chalkboard. Yeah, imagine listening to that 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Amanda DeSanta.
Hey, watch it. That is stupid dick.
I'm DJing on Friday.
I should be doing.
Oh my god!
Tracy actually hit the roof of the thing. Code, the boy can have his car when he's going to be the one who's paying for it. Exactly, Code. That's definitely the thing with Jimmy as a character. It's like, buy your own shit. Tracy is who you meant, but Amanda's bad too. Oh, I got you, dude. Yeah, you're definitely right. Both are. AC, what a fun family outing. There's driving conversations, punching random hobos at gas stations, bonding over linguistic nuances. Hashtag wholesome. Well and truly. Want to try and get some dialogue from Jimmy and Tracy.
It's one of those skills you pick up in prison. You know,
But they weren't saying
making your
anything,
name on your celly's
surprisingly.
ass.
Ew! Are you serious?
Come on. No. Not quite.
There was me thinking that you might have grown in our time apart.
Yourself and others.
Stay down, please. Wow! Oh wow! Keep down. Stay down, you turd. Try not to get shot in the head. Watch your head. Get down. Oh, what the? Stay down.
How the fuck did that even happen? You've already ranted so much about how Jimmy from Double Dragon can beat the shit out of this Jimmy. Billy can help too. Exactly. And Bimmy can also join in as well.
Who knew you could use a tattoo?
those skills you pick up in prison. You know, inking your name on your cellie's ass.
Ew. Are you serious?
Come on. No. Not quite.
You're a menace!
Right. Loser.
Whoa!
I'm surprised there's no dialogue from Jimmy or Tracy at the moment. You think there would be. But it seems to be Jimmy that makes dialogue comments that has subtitles. Like Tracy's not saying anything that gets a subtitle. It's only Jimmy. Like, she says things that don't have subtitles, but she doesn't have any dialogue that has subtitles attributed to it, like Jimmy does. Oh, nice, she hit Jimmy's head. You're right, is bringing out the whole police force to come after Michael is playing American football. That's right. Exactly. Alright, so let's actually drive to Dr. Freelander's office.
You know, inking your name on
And then
your
that creates
cellie's
that'll create another checkpoint.
Come on. No. Not quite.
Rewind with video. What year does this game take place again? I think this game takes place in either 2013 or 2014. I'm not too sure.
No, it's not Dr. Freelander, is it?
He's a fine therapist and a brilliant mind.
He overcharges and underprescribes.
I can attest to that. The charging. The charging part.
He wouldn't even give Marisa anxiety medicine when she was having panic attacks.
She was having panic attacks because she blasts Yale all weekend.
What are you, the cops?
Yeah, what the fuck? I raise a rat boy? What the fuck? I raise a rat boy?
What? You
Michael's like, yeah, what? I raised a Micah?
I'm not judging. I mean, who am I to judge, right?
We were a video store in 2013. They went extinct. Someone should do a parody of David Attenborough documentaries, except it's about video stores.
That's as personal as he gets. I'm fucking ain't worried.
Why are you ganging up on me?
Because you're an easy target.
It'd be hard to miss. Oh, I didn't mean it like that. That you're fat. I just meant you're not fat. I meant you're, you know.
Nice one, Dad. Pick on our insecurities. Pick on our insecurities on the way to therapy?
Hey, I just got it wrong.
Actually, screw both of you.
Lately, they've been regulated shopping malls, and you can't tell if they will last or not, especially with today's situation. Yeah.
I was about to come see you, Dad.
Yeah, it's just a thing of the past. You know, the sort of like going there and spending like minutes and maybe sometimes half an hour trying to figure out what you wanted to watch. So we're now going to get to the next portion of this mission.
Hey, Jim.
We've already seen the cutscene that plays, so I'm going to skip this. Oh no, hang on. Oh shit.
Let's go inside.
Shit. Bloody hell. Urgh. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
The game won't let me get out of the vehicle, and it's going to go into a cutscene. Damn it. I fucking forgot, because I was going to fucking do something with Amanda there before going into the fucking thing. And of course, this would have to fucking happen. Where to reload the save, I have to do the whole fucking mission again, which I'm going to do. Fuck it. Ah. Code, you could probably use the deep AI to transform almost any document narrated by Attenborough. You definitely could, that's for sure. Cynical son, would like to fire a rocket in Dr. Freelander's office. Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't blame you. You've seen someone make Bugs Bunny sing an Eminem song with AI, so anything goes. Nice one. What I wanted to do, which I forgot, was I wanted to actually not trigger that part where before they go in the office. I wanted to actually use the rocket launcher on Amanda before going into the office. Hurry up, get in the fucking vehicle. Jesus fucking Christ.
So, what's been happening? What's been happening?
You know, I don't know, stuff?
No, I don't know.
Well, what's been happening with you?
Thanks.
It's anyone's guess.
Yeah.
I forgot to do that too, incidentally.
Mom said she was at Bean Machine. Not to, like, lay it on you, but are you gonna tell me... Oh, are you fucking crazy? Bad dad! Bad dad! Beast Mexicans were parked outside of the crib for a couple weeks?
Probably because this is the only house in the neighborhood someone refers to as a crib.
Serious answer, please? There they are, outside. Fabian, too? Oh, what a treat.
Oh, Caffeine, come on. Your curling has been sluggish for weeks.
A little bit less lifestyle guru. Excuse me, I'm trying...
Tracy's meant to be at the tattoo parlor.
This is what I'm going to be ending the stream with, as in this whole section here with Michael's family.
What's he want?
It's Tracy that wants something. Tracy that wants something. She wants to get back on Fame or Shame after...
Oh, Ryu, what's your opinion of Megan Fox playing Natara in the next Mortal Kombat game?
Back there with your mom.
It came up as my suggested YouTube video, and I was like, oh, that's interesting casting choice.
I think it's an important first step in, like, the direction of okay, if you know what I mean. Here's the tattoo shop.
Oh my God! Excuse me. I'm looking for something. Says I'm capable of
These NPC dialogues.
You fucking prick! Jesus! You made me a pouty fucking hipster!
Ow! I always thought tramp stamps could be classy.
Look, I didn't mean it!
Should I draw his 3 pubic hairs? There we go.
What are you doing?
Who knew you could use a tattoo gun?
It's one of those skills you pick up in prison. You know, inking your name on your cellie's ass.
Ew! Are you serious? Come on! No!
Not quite.
So, there was me thinking that you might have grown in our time apart?
I forgot to do this as well. You're drawing the cock on his back almost like a kick. Yeah, that's a good way to put it as well.
One of those skills you pick up in prison. You know, inking your name on your cellie's ass.
Ew! Are you serious? Come on! No!
Not quite.
Way to show your family you've changed!
Oh no, it's not Dr. Freelander, is it?
He's a fine therapist and a brilliant mind.
He overcharges and underprescribes.
I can attest to that. The charging part.
He wouldn't even give Marisa anxiety medicine when she was having panic attacks. We gotta call the sheriff.
Yeah, Ryu. I'd forgotten to do that before. Alright, now we're going to go to where Amanda is, and this time I'm going to make sure not to go to the trigger point where it doesn't let us actually get out of the vehicle.
Yeah, what the fuck? I raise a rat boy?
What? You gonna fit me with some concrete foods now?
Just give me your size.
I'm not judging. I mean, who am I to judge, right? All I'm saying is that Mr. Shrinkage might have seen through the sister's skeezy-ass friend.
At least I got friends.
Is that what you call them?
Hey! Friendly, all right?
Jimmy's only friendly through a headset and a haze of pot smoke.
If that's as personal as he gets, I'm fucking ain't worried.
Why are you ganging up on me?
Cause you're an easy target.
It'd be hard to miss. Oh, I didn't mean it like that. That you're fat. I just meant you're not fat. I meant you're, you know.
Nice one, Dad. Pick on our insecurities on the way to therapy?
Hey, I just got it wrong.
Actually, screw both of you. You're only here because I decided to get us back together.
What are we? A 90s boy band?
For the record, I was about to come see you, Dad.
Sure you were. And Mom was about to serenade this drunken oaf from outside his bedroom window.
Does little Jimmy Wimmy feel neglected? Oh, maybe Jimmy Wimmy should tell the doctor man about his horrible childhood. Wah.
Hey, Jim. I'm grateful. Someone needed to do it, and you were the bigger man. I mean, not that...
Thank you, little brother. You're not an absolutely completely useless set.
You're a good kid, Jim.
Does that mean I can have a car? Because then I can get a job and some real friends, and this probably would have happened sooner if I didn't have to bum a ride over to the house.
We'll see.
Alright, so where's Amanda? Out of the way. Alright. Aha, there we go. Hey Amanda. Bye Amanda. Well, I tried, but the game failed that earlier than I was hoping. Alright, so now we drive there and then we do the next part.
Ew, are you serious?
Come on. No. Not quite.
Oh no, it's not Dr. Freelander, is it?
He's a fine therapist and a brilliant mind.
He overcharges and underprescribes.
I can attest to that. The charging part.
He wouldn't even give Marisa anxiety medicine when she was having panic attacks.
She was having panic attacks because she'd blast Ye all weekend.
What are you, the cops?
Yeah, what the fuck? I raise a rat boy?
What? You gonna fit me with some concrete boots now?
Just give me your size.
I'm not judging. I mean, who am I to judge, right? All I'm saying is that Mr. Shrinkage might have seen through the sister's skeezy-ass friend.
At least I got friends.
Is that what you call them?
Hey! Friendly, all right?
Jimmy's only friendly through a headset and a haze of pot smoke.
If that's as personal as he gets, I'm fucking ain't worried.
Why are you ganging up on me?
Cause you're an easy target.
It'd be hard to miss. Oh, I didn't mean it like that. That you're fat. I just meant you're not fat. I meant you're, you know.
Nice one, Dad. Pick on our insecurities on the way to therapy?
Hey, I just got it wrong.
Actually, screw both of you. You're only here because I...
Fuck me!
Because I decided to get us back together.
Hell, what are we? A 90s boy band?
Michael, kids, let's go inside. Okay.
Alright, skip this cutscene and then do things differently after the cutscene than what I did earlier.
So, will you drive us home?
Actually, first what I'm going to do is fail on purpose just to hear different dialogue maybe to what they normally say after this part.
Are you gonna take us home then?
Home it is.
Unless you move some hookers in which case...
It's just the way you left it. Maybe a little dusty's all.
With a few tear stains.
And a whiff of bitter loneliness.
That's just natural old man smell.
Also known as whiskey, cigars, and takeout.
And hookers.
And murder.
No hookers and no murder, not in the house. Enough already. Look, we got any ground rules for the brand new shiny healthy family dynamic?
DeSanta 2.0.
3.0, Dick Ball. Townleys would be 1.0. Then the DeSantis were more like 2.0. This is like 3.0.
You're right. Does that mean we need a new name? Cause we could just take like one of yours from the cam. Remind me, do you spell it with 2 X's or is it 3?
Shut up.
Ground rules. Now where are we?
I got one I can think of.
What's that, baby?
Don't get killed.
Haha. That's kinda out of my hands.
And don't be a smartass. And don't get us killed either.
Hey, that ain't happening. I'll do everything I can to protect you, I promise. Things are starting to fall into place, baby, and the safest place you can be is right here with me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you. I totally figured the whole thing out. I'm going legit. Responsible.
Right. And Jimmy's getting a job, and Tracy's going to college.
I just paid this dude to write my resume, so I'm like basically there, Mom.
And I'm like definitely doing the test again. I've started filling in the form, but Dad hooked me up with his audition, so...
And I'm a movie producer.
Being a movie producer is not a legitimate or responsible career option, but I guess it is better than being a killer or a bank robber.
3.0, baby.
This is the example you set? Today, when we're meant to be making up? So, will you drive us home?
Home it is.
Unless you move some hookers in which case...
It's just the way you left it. Maybe a little dusty's all.
With a few tear stains.
And a whiff of bitter loneliness.
That's just natural old man smell.
Also known as whiskey, cigars, and takeout.
And hookers.
And murder.
No hookers and no murder, not in the house. Enough already. Look. If we got any ground rules for the brand new shiny healthy family dynamic?
DeSanta 2.0.
3.0, Dick Ball. Townleys would be 1.0. Then the DeSantis were more like 2.0. This is like 3.0.
You're right. Does that mean we need a new name? Cause we could just take like one of yours from the cam. Remind me, do you spell it with 2 X's or is it 3?
Shut up.
Ground rules. Now where are we?
I got one I can think of.
What's that, baby?
Don't get killed.
Haha. That's kinda out of my hands.
And don't be a smartass. And don't get us killed either. No! Are you kidding me? You're the same old maniac.
Hey, that ain't happening.
In front of your kids! What's wrong with you?
Things are starting to fall.
This is the example you set? Today, when we're meant to be making up?
Oh, man! What the fuck?
Yes, I got all three of them to flip that time. Ain't I a stinker? Rod 2023.
Are you gonna take us home then?
Home it is.
Unless you move some hookers in which case...
It's just the way you left it. Maybe a little dusty's all.
With a few tear stains.
Such an asswipe. And a whiff of bitter loneliness.
That's just natural old...
Are you kidding me? You're the same old maniac.
Hey, come on!
In front of your kids. What's wrong with you?
Also known as whiskey, cigars, and takeout.
And hookers.
And murder.
Nope.
This is the example you set? Today, when we're meant to be making up? What the fuck? You are not having a shootout with the police in our house.
What the fuck, dude? Come on, please! Ah! Oh! Motherfucker! Ah! Fuck, dude! I see the perp. We're in pursuit. Insane! Where'd they go?
So, will you drive us home?
Come on, it's a busy highway. Surely there's fucking 20 cars coming at the fucking characters, not 5 or 6.
Are you kidding me? You're the same old maniac. In front of your kids. What's wrong with you?
What's happening? Jesus! Shit, shit, shit!
Are you gonna take us home then?
Careful! Oh, you fuckhead! You maniac!
So, will you drive us home? Michael, that was a human being!
Driving?
This is the example you set? Today, when we're meant to be making up?
Tracy was left behind. Oh no!
Are you gonna take us home then?
What is this bullshit?
Help me! Válgame Dios!
Asshole. Chill out with that. You dream of cock.
I am calling the police.
Hey, come on.
Boom! I have a job interview.
Whoa. Oh, shit. Come on, please. Oh my God.
Amanda, Jimmy, and Tracy all died. And Michael lived happily ever after. The end.
So, will you drive us home?
Home it is.
Unless you move some hookers in which case...
It's just the way you left it. Maybe a little dusty's all.
With a few tear stains.
And a whiff of bitter loneliness.
That's just natural old man smell.
Also known as whiskey, cigars, and takeout.
And hookers.
And murder.
No hookers and no murder. Not in the house. Enough already. Enough already. Look, we got any ground rules for the brand new shiny healthy family dynamic?
DeSanta 2.0.
3.0, Dick Ball. Townley's would be 1.0, and the DeSantis were more like 2.0. This is like 3.0.
You're right. Does that mean... Are you fucking crazy? Remind me, do you spell it with 2 X's, or is it 3?
Shut up.
Ground rules. Now where are we?
I got one I can think of.
What's that, baby?
Don't get killed.
Ha ha! That's kinda out of my hands.
And don't be a smart ass. And don't get us killed either.
Hey, that ain't happening.
Oh, look the fuck out, bro!
That was a human being! Well, it wouldn't be a DeSanta family reunion without a police chase, would it?
What is this bullshit? I'm sorry about
Are you gonna take us home then?
Home it is.
Unless you move some hookers in which case...
It's just the way you left it. Maybe a little dusty's all.
With a few tear stains.
And a whiff of bitter loneliness.
If you don't shut up, Jimmy, there'll be bloodstains from you all over the place inside Michael's house.
And hookers.
And murder.
No hookers and no murder. Not in the house. Enough already. Look, we got any ground rules for the brand new shiny healthy family dynamic?
DeSanta 2.0.
3. Dickball. Townleys would be 1.0. Then the DeSantis were more like 2.0. This is like 3.0.
Michael, that was a human being!
Remind me, do you spell it with 2 X's or is it 3?
Shut up.
Ground rules. Now where are we?
I got one I can think of.
What's that, baby?
Don't get killed.
Haha. That's kind of out of my out of my hands.
And don't be a smartass. And don't get us killed either.
Hey, that ain't happening. I'll do everything I can to protect you, I promise. Things are starting to fall into place, baby, and the safest place you can be is right here with me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you. I totally figured the whole thing out. I'm going legit. Responsible.
Right. And Jimmy's getting a job, and Tracy's going to college.
I just paid this dude to write my resume, so I'm like basically there, Mom.
And I'm like definitely doing the test again. I've started filling in the form, but Dad hooked me up with his audition, so...
And I'm a movie producer.
Being a movie producer is not a legitimate or responsible career option, but I guess it is better than being a killer or a bank robber.
3.0, baby. Here we are. Home sweet home. Remember this place?
Yeah, I like how Amanda is still critical of Michael in a different way. She's always been critical of him being a killer and a murderer and a thief and all that type of stuff and a cheater and all that kind of thing. But when Michael actually finally achieves something that he really is passionate about, she still puts him down about being a movie producer. And it's like, oh, you know, Alright, so that's as many permutations of messing with Michael's family, being annoying to them in this part of the story as possible. So we're going to finish out the mission now, and then when I can, I'm going to save and then end the stream.
Kids, rooms. If you find dead bodies, cheap women, or Trevor Phillips, we're checking into the Rockford Hills Hotel.
Last one standing. Again.
Alright, before I go, I want to give some shout outs. So I'd like to recommend Crocodiles, who's doing some Burnout 3, as well as Batman Arkham Knight, playing through that game for the first time. He's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed. He'll be doing some more Assassin's Creed playthroughs towards the end of this year. Lucinda is playing some Deathloop, first time playthrough. She's also playing through the Assassin's Creed series for her first time. She's on to Assassin's Creed Unity at the moment, and the next games in the series she'll be covering is Syndicate, Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla. So she's doing those on Mondays and Tuesdays each week. Lidus is a big fan of retro stuff, a lot of fighting game franchises like Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, Tekken, and Streets of Rage. He's also a fan of the old school Resident Evil series as well. Amateur Tech is playing through the old school Tomb Raider games. He's currently on Tomb Raider 2. I do believe that he's going to be playing at least the first few games in the series, if not more after that. Stocks has been doing some Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. He's also a player of the Batman Arkham games as well. And Shin has been doing some Sword Art Online RE Hollow Fragment. He's also been doing some Assassin's Creed, as well as he's a fan of JRPGs and MMORPGs as well. We're going to go and raid Lucinda, who's actually streaming right now. I just want to thank everyone so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. The next stream you'll see from me will be Tomb Raider 3, The Adventures of Lara Croft, celebrating the game's 25th anniversary. So if you see me streaming that, then you know it's become Friday for me. And there is a general raid message that people can use. Here is a raid message with some free follower emotes. There's also a version for subscribers. And let's kick off the raid. So this is the current schedule. GTA 5 is Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. So the next stream of GTA 5 will be next Monday. Friday is Tomb Raider 3, The Adventures of Lara Croft, 25th anniversary. Saturday and Sunday is Assassin's Creed 2. I'm playing that with the language set to the Italian spoken language. And I'll be replacing that Assassin's Creed playthrough with another one. I'm looking to finish that on Saturday and start another Assassin's Creed playthrough on the same day. And then that would become the one that's Saturdays and Sundays. So that's the upcoming schedule. Just want to thank everyone again for watching this stream. I really appreciate it. And catch you next time.